We're all here.
Yay! Hello, everybody.
Everyone, there you go.
Hello, shared chats. Good evening, good evening. This is exciting
Yeah.
stuff. I'm very excited to play some cool games with some fellow streamers. This is some cool stuff.
First up, just want to thank some people who stepped to my channel while I was waiting and getting everything set up. Thank you, Midnight Monstrous, for 40 months, Valentin for 55 months, and Sale for 25 months worth of subs. We're on a shared hype train right now, so subbing to myself, Pink, or Austin's chat will grow the hype train, and you can unlock some unique emotes that are only available in shared hype trains. We've got 2 minutes left on that. It would take 1 gifted sub or 100 bits to any of our channels to get that going. There you go. There's level 2.
Get the party rolling.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Valentin. And that means currently my community is winning on the gifted sub train. Would you look at that?
Chat, we gotta
You
catch
all
up.
know me. If
Chat,
I
we gotta
can
catch
make
up.
anything competitive, I will.
Hey, I got a
And
solid
my-
25.
Am I losing?
I'm gonna go give Austin some subs. I'll be right back.
Yeehaw!
Wait, why Austin?
Yeehaw!
Wait, what?
They're the next
We're on our
closest to the
way.
victory.
Oh, that means I'm in last? Bro, you didn't. Okay, I should have been. My fault.
You're in
Yo,
last
that's
so
on me,
far.
Chat, your
So
chat's
far.
right though, Pink. You're in the top 5.
Wait,
please.
one subscribe. Yeah. I prime subbed only 30 seconds before the hype train started, and we're dead.
How
Okay.
am I above Pink?
Hey, now Pink and I are tied.
All right.
W, arm in arm.
You guys might also want to hold on to your subs tonight for a little bit later in the stream, because we're going to do a thing where every time during a dice roll we have a sub, the person who subbed can either choose wheel or woe, or just say good or bad. Doesn't matter to me. It will give either a +1 or a -1 to the player currently rolling a dice. Eldritch, congrats on giving the 5 gifted subs over on Austin's stream.
Yeehaw!
Austin now in the lead for the hype train contributors, as
Thank
the
you.
first betrayal of the night has already happened. Apparently,
Yeah,
Yep.
well said. Well said. First patrol of the night. to me,
Incredible.
too.
Thank you very, very much, Eldritch Nirvana. Legend. Thank you.
So listen, I think we all jump Eldritch, right? Like Pink, you,
I
me,
think
and
I gotta protect
Bro,
Eldritch.
my
for
hobbies
sure.
are bugs and basketball. I'm a thug. I'm a problem. Okay?
The
Watch out for
alliances
Peter
are
Akamoto.
forming.
Hey, movie. Look, if we want to betray
me
you,
versus
no
the
one's
world,
gonna
bro.
resist it. And now Eldritch gifting 5 subs
Yeah.
into
Look at that! Okay.
Pink's.
All is forgiven. All is forgiven.
Putting me
Thank you,
dead.
very nice. Oh,
W-
If you want to
gifters?
compete this next level, we would need 3 more gifted subs to anyone's channel. And now my community is in dead last because Eldritch has betrayed all of us.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Punch him in the dick. You're right. We should punch him in the dick. Let's get him. Hold his arms behind his back.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's the crack addict horse girl of my dreams? Great.
Dude, Vivian Lopez. Look at Blue. Look at Blue. We were talking about her earlier. She's a horse girl and she looks like a crack addict.
Oh, shit.
She's scary, bro. I was like debating between playing her or playing Peter Akamoto, but I couldn't do my boy Peter dirty like that.
Peter's
Yeah,
cool.
I've got it. If I've got it, well, tell you what, I will be the cracked out horse girl of our dreams. Okay,
Fine.
I'll do it. I really feel like I relate with the cracked out horse girl. Let's see the other side of her, though. Like, do we want to go Madame Zostra, who is the cracked out horse girl's grandmother? Or do we want to go Vivian Lopez? She's 42 years old, Vivian Lopez, or he would say 42 years young. Do you know what's wild? Madame Zostra is only 37 years old.
Oh, really?
That's crazy that you just did her, Madam that dirty.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna wait for the hype train to finish before we really get started, so we can put a lot of thought and love into that. And why don't we make it too? So this way, the person whose channel it is that is the top contributor, currently Pink and Austin are tied. They get to decide. They'll decide who goes first. Why are you doing like that?
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So currently, either Austin or Pink will decide who is the player who will get to go first. I have to set up the board game still a little bit, and I know you guys can't see it yet on my channel. Give me a second to frick share. We were on my lovely tavern chatting screen. There we go.
Does anybody want to roleplay with my
Thank you.
father or mother?
I'm in. Papa's here.
You're in. Wait, Austin, was that you?
Papa.
Yeah, you want to be my dad? Okay, wait.
My son.
What
my
color?
long
What color
lost
are you?
son. Let's see.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
on the game
he's
yet.
already going crazy.
My long lost
Wait,
son.
what's
I missed you.
There we are, perfectly balanced.
We finally met on this haunted hill yet again.
Oh, why didn't you ever visit or pay child support until
I
just
only
now?
like to visit you here. This is the only place we can visit.
This is the
Just
reason the
here.
13-year-old has entered the haunted house. I understand. I get it now.
The lore is deep here.
Would you guys like to hear about horses?
Oh, can
Which
I
is
get
worse,
the
actually,
info?
being a cracked out horse girl or being a cracked out wolf girl? Which is worse? Like, you know, the ones who are always like really into wolves and they go, ow!
Wolf
I
sounds
peeked.
worse. Like horse girls are like normies, you know. It's mom's house. Wait, are we going into my mom's house and you divorced?
Mom's house has always been
Yeah.
haunted to me, son.
We are one gifted
But
sub
I
now
like
on
it
any of our
here.
channels away. We are one gifted sub now away from any of our channels hitting the level 6 on the hashtag type time. We are so now all paid with each of us at 33% as contributors.
Where
Oh, that's
did
beautiful.
that last
Make sure
sub?
that there is no tiebreaker.
Beautiful.
One sub to take to the next level, one sub to decide the victor. One sub to call them all
Horse
and in the
girls are on
darkness
ketamine.
bind them.
It's a great
That is
point.
true. Horse girls. I've known some horse girls, and every one of them has tried to get me to take ketamine.
There you go.
Damn.
So it goes every time
That-
you do ketamine,
yeah,
a
you know
horse
what?
has
Horse
a bad
girl and
surgery.
ketamine does.
But it's
I
the
feel like there is an
horse.
overlap there.
Horse girls and ketamine go together like peanut butter and jelly.
Huh. I gotta get me a horse girl.
Yeehaw!
Best of both worlds, right?
All right. We've got. Let's see. You almost confessed to a crazy story. You can't do it on a collab. You absolutely can. Trust me. You're quick. My chat are awful people. They are the worst human beings in the world, and I despise them. Thank you guys for supporting me, by the way.
All the people who just gave out 12 subs.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. So, basically, the story of this game is we are all exploring a house on a hill. I'll get into the nitty-gritty of what each of us can do on our turns, kind of as we go. And I'm going to rotate these rule books so I can get them a little bit better. So, do you see these two? Oh, no, I guess you guys can't see those two, the ones that are Secrets of Survival. The base rules are over here by my brother. You can read through those, look through them, we'll go over them. And thank you for the hype train, guys. We ended at level 5. Hell yeah.
Yahoo!
Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Put that
Thank you, chat.
choo-choo in the chat.
Choo-choo.
Now no one wins.
Yay!
And now nobody wins. Yep. So we'll go to the book for it. So let me just see. Got to remember how to change it. That's how to change the page of the rulebook. So
Can I get a game invite as well?
setup.
Yeah.
Quick
I'll
game
start
invite.
at the top front screen.
Can I get
Austin's
a
got
game
what now?
Can I get a game invite? I want to. I
Oh,
don't have
shit,
a seat at the
Austin's
table
not
yet.
in here yet. Sorry, I thought I'd sent you one.
I'm staring outside
Austin,
the
you're
bar,
gonna have to be
looking
my
through the
mom.
window. Yeah, I'm looking through the window outside the bar, just wanting to play. I'm on my way.
Austin, I'm looking at the remaining characters. There's a what is that? A 9-year-old girl and a 20-year-old girl. So that's starting to make the parent role play a bit suspicious. And
That's
not
true.
really what we can do.
Let's see here.
You could be my. You want me? We could be siblings looking for mom and dad. I mean,
There you
there's a
go.
lot of different ways we can do this. You
So,
could be my sister.
We've already done all the setup. Oh, okay. So you guys see your little plastic clips on your character sheets, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
Make sure that those clips are currently on the green numbers. That is your character's starting stats. If you had been flipping your card and looking around, they might not be in the right spot. You can also flip your card, Austin, and it'll have a different character on the other side.
Also, can I get one more invite? For some reason, it's not letting me in.
Okay,
Not sure
I know
why.
it isn't, and it's unfortunately because I've started doing VTube Studios and VBridgers, which always interferes really fuck-ass with this.
You want to try to join on me? I can share my friend code.
Perfect.
Yeah, if
then
you can
it
join
would
on
be great.
Pink, then that would be perfect.
Right on. Let's give it a go.
One
Let
day
me,
VTube
find
Studios
my
will
friend.
fix that issue that they've had for like ever. But if I start the game before VTube Studios, it'll be like, nah, we can't join. It's the trouble of VTubing.
Classic.
Okay, I just sent you the my friend code on Steam, and then once you friend me, you should be able to just join on me. I am offline, but I think you should still be able to join.
Let's see. Sending invites here.
I just like being offline because I'm like cool and suspicious, you know.
Same. It's way more fun to hide in the shadows.
Who are you trying to avoid?
Everybody, bro. Like I don't know who I'm trying to avoid because I'm trying to avoid that many people. You know what I mean?
I do. I'm always do not disturb at it. Also, Betrayal at House on the Hill does have a playlist that I'm currently running, and I'll link it to my.
You know if it's DMCA safe, probably.
I don't know if it's DMCA safe. I know it's a playlist I found on Spotify.
All right, send invite sent to Pink.
There it is. Yeah, PP boy. Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
That's your boy.
WPP, bro. WPP.
W.
Okay, and then I will shoot you an invite.
Just remembering how to play myself.
Yeah, I can already tell you.
That should work.
There we go. Okay, we're cooking.
I was last online a year and 3 months ago. See, I can't break the chain. I mean,
that's a streak.
Exactly.
Let's see. So you can't attack anyone until after the haunt starts, by the way. Just real quick, for those of you who have been like, oh man, let's be violent. There will be a little bit of chunkiness in getting this game ready to go, just because it's been a while since I've played. Also, we have we don't know when Lucy is going to be joining us. Just as
game might be
do we need 6 to start?
No. Actually, the game is better played with anywhere between 3 to 5. 6 in the turn start taking a little long.
She could just she was late to show up to the house, and like when the haunt's already going and everything's going crazy, she'll just walk in the door and get immediately.
Actually, that's my plan. I'm gonna just spawn in without knowing what's going on or who she is.
That's really funny. Opens the door, gets let in. Hey guys.
Basically, and she also doesn't get her choice of character. She's playing the 20-year-old lady. So
our babysitter.
The first thing that we decide is who gets to go first. And that is decided by the character, so the characters that we all picked, whose birthday is next.
Oh.
So whoever's character has the closest birth date. I'm January 11th, so it's not going to be me.
September 3rd.
It's pretty close. Where's my birthday?
Like 2 months away?
How old am I? Oh, I'm 9 years old. Oh, cool. February 14th.
You're my little sister. I'm gonna protect you.
Let's go. Thank
September
you.
Sounds like it's the closest. Anyone got August? Yep. No? All right. September is going to be first. So on your guys' turn, you have to give me a quick second just to remember how this works. I'm also eating pierogies, so you'll have to forgive me. These pierogies are really damn good, dude.
I get it.
So in phase 1, we are cooperative. We are exploring the house, and we need to get loot. Okay? That is the whole goal. Currently, we are all friends. There are 61 different rooms, 21 omens, 33 items, and 56 vents. Okay? So, let me just see. This is... I'm looking for the... I'm trying to find a quick reference guide for what you can do on your turn. Here it is. So, who's up first again? What color?
Green, I think. Me.
Green. That is you, Pink. So, on your turn, in any order, you can move as many rooms as equals your speed. You can use an item or an omen card. You can drop and pick up items. You can discover a new room. That's when you stop moving immediately and flip a tile. You can trade in the same room, or you can make an attack roll. Currently, we have the 2 rooms to our west and the east. We have 2 rooms to our north. You see those yellow doors?
Yeah.
You go through that, and then it spawns in a new room.
They're like
beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, speed.
Are we kicking it off? You want me to take my turn? You want me to try to walk through?
So you could go up the stairs, or you could walk through the door, or you could go to the foyer and walk through a door there. What's
my name again? Okay, so it's your boy Peter up in the chat. All right. What you guys see is you see Peter walk in the door. His eyes are close to the ground, following an ant trail that went under the door. He didn't even realize that he was up on a hill walking into a house. He was just trying to follow some ants, man. So he walks in, and immediately let me just squeeze on by. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm Peter. And I'm gonna just immediately follow the ant trail to the left into that entrance hall.
Smart.
All right. I've already drawn a room, so it is upper or ground. It is the theater, so now you can attach it any way you'd like to that thing, as long as there is a yellow door attaching to it.
Peter the theater.
And the theater has our omen card, meaning there is a very low chance that the haunt could start immediately.
Okay, the kid follows the ants into the theater and immediately monsters.
Yeah, I ain't going in there.
So, we have drawn the vial for our omen card. The old and crazy woman said you should drink this potion that glows with an amber light. Maybe that's how she got so old. Crazy. Once on your turn, you may drink from the vial. You roll 2 dice. If you get a 0 on 2 dice, you take 2 points of damage. With a 1, you get visions and dreams. You take 2 points of mental damage, but you get an item card. On a 2, you get a failed experiment. There's no effect. On a 3, you gain 1 in any physical trait. And on the 4th, you gain the blood of something unknown. It's 1 in each trait, sanity, and you lose 2 sanity.
Okay. But my turn's over now, right? Because I went into the new room.
You know what? That is a good question, and I do not remember. I think that is. I think that you guys can keep going, but let me double check how the exploration actually works when you open a room. I should be able to find it quite quickly. Example.
Might flip this thing.
Yeah, if the new room you find doesn't require you to draw a card, you could keep going. But since it did, you do stop there, and your turn ends.
Yeah, Peter, he finds like an old theater like AMC cup full of a liquid, and realizes, oh, the ants were trying to get the sugar from this delicious soda, and now it's the bottle of soda. Hey, you should come in, guys. You should all come in here. This place is awesome.
Guys, you should really take a look at this.
So as my turn starts, I look to Oxbows and I say, did you know that horses have a nearly 360-degree field of vision and are obligate nasal breathers?
Wow!
My speed away from him, leaving him with that tidbit of fact 4 away. I go,
Fucking nerd.
you, as I pass the child, yeah, oh hey, I look down and I say, did you know horses have the largest eyes of any land mammal?
Nah, horses suck. I like ants.
I leave him.
No, wait, come back.
Oh, dude, I forgot to do the haunt roll. One moment. That is like the most important thing of how we could randomly have the haunt start already.
I need bug facts. I need bug facts on the monitor now.
So anytime we get the haunt roll, the player rolls 6 dice. If the total is less than the number of omen cards that have been pulled, the haunt begins.
Is it less than?
So it's impossible off that one. Oh. It's got to be less than the haunt number. So I got 3, so it's still good. However, I have now drawn an omen, meaning now we have the first really low percentile chances. I find the junk room. When exiting, I would have to make a might roll of 3. If I fail, I lose 1 speed, but I keep moving, and I get an omen. The omen I get is the holy symbol, a symbol of calm in an unsettling world. Thank you. I gain 2 sanity now, and I will lose 2 sanity if I lose the holy symbol.
Nice.
This horse girl just went from 4 sanity to 6. I am so sane right now, guys.
Horse girl's picking in pockets.
And now we do a haunt roll where I now have to do 6 dice and see what we get.
Man, we're really leaning into roleplay. I sure wish I didn't pick the German priest from 1943.
What? Wait, that's bad. Isn't that bad?
That means immediately out of 6 dice I rolled 0, and I needed to get above a 2.
Wait, what?
I guess we're playing 2 games tonight.
That's
no way. I've never seen this.
I found some soda from AMC, and then like an entire maybe the haunt will be a bug monster. Wait, this is a good thing.
There's no way.
What's gonna happen? Are the demons and us just slap fighting each other?
I haven't even knocked on the door yet.
I know.
Yeah.
I haven't even walked into the house, and you're already getting possessed.
I'm not going in there, guys. I'm not going in.
Walk through the door.
Let me try to figure out what haunt we have from only having 2 omens on the board, one of which is the holy symbol and the other one is the vial. This is, I've never had that happen before while playing this game. You'll have to give me a moment. I thought we had some time between people's turns to figure this out. I guess we're doing it live.
That's incredible.
I think this is lemonade left by the last people that watched a movie in here. What movie are we watching? What movie were they watching? We want to tell.
I mean,
It's old and boring.
How many points can there be?
Yeah, we rolled a 0, by the way, on a haunt roll. That's why this is happening. We rolled 6 dice, and we got a 0. Okay, I didn't even know how to...
That's incredible.
Like, what? How many faces are there that have...
There's
that have
3. 0, 1, 2.
Okay, I need to grab the traitor's token booklet. That also means that I'm probably going to be the traitor.
So is this
Okay,
the
here it is.
anti-Nazi?
So,
No, and I'm the
haunt
only one in the
triggered.
house. You're just gonna turn around and strangle me, the 13-year-old, and then the game's gonna end.
Yes. Yep. All right, let me look. So first off,
You're the ghost now, kid.
it was the holy symbol in the junk room. So the haunt is haunt 9. All right, let me figure that out. I have to take these out. These
I sure
are
hope no spooky horror movie suddenly turns on in this theater room. As I'm
Is this
looking
the
at the
right
ants eating the popcorn.
No, that's not the right one.
Oh, yo, check that out. Look how strong that ant is. He's carrying an entire popcorn by himself. Oh, man.
Here we go. So we are haunt number
Yo,
9.
Missy!
Which is on
Get
this
in here,
page.
Missy!
Oh,
Missy?
good news, guys. So immediately, we're doing the Dance of Death. Every clock in the house strikes midnight, even though you're sure it isn't that late. As the clock's quiet, a lone fiddler playing a haunting melody that floats through the air, calling you to dance. The music makes your soul shrivel, but it also makes your lips curl up into a smile. How could something be so awful and so wonderful at the same time? So right now, the haunt does not actually begin with a traitor. Only heroes. Each of us has a chance to become a traitor during our turn. If the pentagram chamber and the stairs from the basement aren't in the house, I have to put them and place them. I can put them wherever I want, and the pentagram chamber has to be placed as far away from me as possible.
You mean in like the first room when we walk in? There's gonna be a pentagram chamber now?
I gotta put it
Who
on the
designed
stairs
this
so we can go
location?
upstairs. Yeah, this is we figured this out quickly. So 1 second, I have to find what it'd say, the pentagram chamber and the ballroom. Okay, let me check. Normally this would be a lot easier because we would have been through most of the rooms before this happens. This is just
Yeah, you gotta go through the
incredibly
entire
bad.
deck now.
Yeah, there's the
That's
ballroom,
funny.
and then the pentagram chamber is here, and then we also need the stairs to the basement.
Oh, there's a basement? Oh, if
There
there's
is.
water down there, then there might be like cockroaches trying to get access to water. Going through the
Be right back,
piping.
guys. 1 sec.
I have seen some fucking one-floor
Let's
ranches in some bad neighborhoods that are bigger than this house.
Okay.
Yeah, tiny house on the hill, got like 7 rooms in it, and everyone dies.
It's a tiny home. We got a tiny home haunted house. Little ghosts.
Not even 1 bedroom or bath.
It was like those tiny house, like, not like documentaries, but like, you know those shows that are like the tiny house shows?
Yeah, they built
Have you ever
houses.
watched those?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
DIY code.
Yeah, we're in one of those right now.
I didn't realize like ghosts also have like 5 roommates nowadays. It makes sense.
I'm gonna make
Everyone
the
needs to
ballroom
have
hard
one.
for you guys to get to.
The TLDR is we're all characters investigating a haunted house. I'm a boy looking for bugs, and then bad things happen. And currently, bad thing is happening immediately because we got really unlucky. So we're all cooked.
2 turns
It's
in,
kind of
the game
wild.
starts.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that most people haven't even gotten a chance to do anything yet, and then
River
Here's
King.
the pentagram chamber already.
Are you allowed to add those extra rooms?
Yes, because it's part of the haunt. So if you come over here, this is what I'm reading from right now.
Oh, okay, I thought it was just the 2 rooms.
We're doing the Dance of Death.
Oh, frick.
Pentagram chamber and stairs from the basement, and then I also have to add the ballroom because we never found those because the haunt started freaking immediately. All right, and then to shuffle that.
All right, sorry.
Okay, so now we set aside some sanity tokens equal to the number of players. Let me grab some sanity tokens real quick.
We have to banish the Dark Fiddler.
Fiddler on the
Where
roof.
are
I'm
they?
allowed to read this, right? Do I
Are they
read
on the
this?
roof?
You can read one. You guys can read that. That's what we're doing right now. So it's the Dance of Death that we got.
Okay, I just want to make sure I
We're
was
a rich man?
There we go. These Game Boy chips are what we're going to use for sanity tokens, and there is 5 of us.
I'll
So
take
there's 5
500
chips.
sandy points.
No, we're just putting them
I know,
aside,
I
so
know.
put it back in the middle.
I'm just being silly.
So, somewhere in the house, a dark fiddler is playing music that bites into our brain. A dance of death has begun in the ballroom. We win when we banish the dark fiddler. To banish the dark fiddler, we must, in the following order, the hero carrying the holy symbol, that's me, gets to the pentagram chamber. I cannot trade that with anyone else. That's how one of the ways. So once I'm in there, the hero in the pentagram chamber with the holy symbol can do a sanity roll of 5+ to defy the fiddler. I don't need to be carrying it to attempt the roll as long as I'm in the same room in it. So once we basically all need to go to the pentagram chamber. Okay? When it has a number of sanity roll tokens equal to the number of us in the haunt, we have finished the fiddler. So everybody has to get down there, and then if we succeed, so we need to get 5 sanity. We basically need to go to the pentagram chamber, make 5 sanity checks, and then we banish the guy. At the start of each turn, though, we have to make a sanity roll of 4+ to resist the Dark Fiddler's lure, unless you're carrying the holy symbol. If you fail, you're now in the ballroom. You become in, and you are a traitor. You would have to read that in the Traitor's Tome, which I don't know where the frick that is. Has anyone seen the Traitor's Tome?
Mm-mm.
Is it in a bag by any chance? Like, is there like a little bag in the corner?
There are some bags up here, so let me see. Item pile, trait roll, obstacle. Oh, there's even the there's monster tokens for if we need them, but I don't see.
Obstacle, trader, roll tokens, item. Oh, I bet you
No.
it's item. How about item tokens, maybe? No, that's not.
Is it just the other?
Is it just in the book?
No, that's all the haunts
No.
there. What is? And this is the
Index.
expanded ones. This is the expanded haunts that you just picked up there.
Well, you know, based on all
Well,
of our
maybe it's.
speed,
You know what? I bet you it's over here in this hidden box, and you can only see it once you become the trader. Maybe.
I should be able to see into that box, but let me
Ooh,
just check.
mystery
Oops, that's the wrong
box?
button. I'm gonna.
This is a blind box?
change the
Yeah,
team.
looks
No,
like
that's
it.
not what I want.
I want to open
No,
that.
that's not what I want. One moment.
Yep.
I'm going to. Yes, they are over here. You were right. So we'll have to read the Trader's Tome when you go insane. So if you fail this roll, you become a traitor and you're a bad guy now. For now,
Perfect.
we are all good guys. So if you go insane, don't put that in.
Vanished.
Now none of us can get it back out, but that's fine.
Wait, how do you? So there's got to be like a button to make you the trader, right?
no, I
No.
think it's just keep track of this deal.
So, if you fail the sanity roll, you're insane. If you fail it in... Oh, that's in... If you fail the roll in the ballroom, you're insane. So just don't go to the ballroom. If you fail this roll in another room, you take 1 sanity instead. If your sanity is reduced to 0, you become a traitor. Otherwise, you have to move to the ballroom by the shortest route possible. Okay?
You know what's the funny
Okay.
thing?
Okay.
Based upon
So,
all our
that's it for my turn. So we need to get me into the pentagram chamber to win. We can't make the checks to seal it off until I'm there. So weird
You'll
that
be
this
there
is
in 2
happening
rounds.
so quickly. Yeah, Eldritch, you're up.
Okay.
Oh,
Just don't wind
River,
up in the ballroom. Yeah.
River, read the notebook when you get a chance. It kind of explains it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
At
the top.
Okay.
of like
1.
the hotbar.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
perfect.
2. 3. I'm in the basement landing.
Nice.
I think that's it, right? You
Nice.
didn't do anything?
That's it for him. Yeah, if he didn't find any new rooms or anything, so now it's Jim.
All right, I gotta roll what? 5 dice or something?
No, you just move 5 spaces if that's
I
your
thought
speed.
no, it was at the start of the turn. We had to roll something, right?
Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah.
4+.
You have to roll a sanity roll, and you have to do it 2 Eldritch. So your sanity is 6 Eldritch, so roll me 6 dice.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Okay. It's a roll-off deal.
No,
Okay,
like I'm
6.
not making it, boys.
Oh.
And you have to get higher than a 4.
Okay, well, I got 5.
Okay, you're good.
You're good.
All right, boys.
Ox Bellows, who has a sanity of 3.
I'm cooked. All right.
That is a failure. You're going to take 1 sanity damage, and you have to move as fast as you can to the ballroom.
So I'm at 2 now.
Yep, so you go down just one on the ticker.
Right. All right. I guess I'll move right to the ballroom.
That was fast. This is
But wait,
fast
no,
all
I can.
around.
Hold on. I have to roll 5+ to pass the check.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of, you can't sit
It's
anymore. I mean,
impossible. I might as well go to a
We
different
don't-
room.
you can't. You have to go to the ballroom. It's because you failed the check. You're trying to run to the ballroom to join the dance and go crazy.
Oh, so it's like forcing me to run. I see.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah,
dance.
Well, I have a movement
No,
of 4,
check out the-
so
Check out this
Actually-
beetle I found on the floor.
No, that's the pentagram chamber. The ballroom's over here, dude. Wait, you have to go to.
Oh, I see.
And you have to pass to the junk room, so you need a might roll of 3+. So you're gonna roll your might, and you got to get 3 on it. So that's 5.
So I roll 5 dice, or do I have to get?
You roll 5 dice.
Okay.
Roll 5 dice, and it says on the junk room that you got to make a roll. You got to get a total of 3 or more.
At least I
Oh,
know
we
I'll
got
make
it.
this one. Thank God.
You would think that.
Bingo.
Success. So yeah, you enter the ballroom, and an event has not been drawn there yet. So let's do an event.
Oh man, I'm getting
Mutant health pet. A mewling
Oh,
from
what?
inside the wall. Is it a cat? A second yowl erupts from the same spot in the wall, but a different feline voice. 2 cats? You only hear one scratching to get out. 2 heads. You claw at the plaster to find out, so you gotta make a speed roll, and you gotta get more than 4. Well, 4 or more.
All right, I gotta drop one of these. All right, 4 more.
I bet you're enjoying spectating, Austin, as the guy goes
There we
last.
go.
You got 4, so that means that you are going to gain 1 sanity and 1 speed. Austin?
Thank God.
Hey everybody, it's great to be here. My name is Missy. I'm 9 years old and my hobbies are swimming and medicine. I love medicine.
Why?
I don't
Are you
know.
a dealer?
What does that mean? What kind of medicine am I doing as a 9-year-old here?
You're the one that we get the ketamine from. Yeah,
I
you're
guess
my
so.
ketamine source.
Nay, I'm ready. Okay, so my goal is to go to the basement unless I have to dance. I want to make sure I get this clear.
No, come check out these bugs. Who cares about the fiddler, bro? This is
mhm.
way cooler.
That is true. So I'm trying to understand. As a little girl, I'm trying to run from some ghosts here. So I feel like the basement's a good place to be. Is it just River who's trying to get to the basement, or is it anyone who can
No,
go there?
all of us.
Okay, cool.
We are, so
Um,
basically, the goal of this,
Got
be as
it.
far away from the ballroom as possible,
Okay.
and steal the pentagram chamber by making sanity rolls in it. The problem is no one can make rolls
Ah.
in the in the pentagram chamber until I bring the holy symbol there.
Ah,
Did you
okay.
roll your sanity check? You have to roll.
I have not.
Oh, yeah.
How many die?
You
you
have-
your sanity.
3,
Oh,
so
my
you get
sanity
3
is
dice,
3.
and you. This is not a very sane child.
E.
I'm kidding.
Roll. Oh,
Yeah, she likes
that's
medicine.
not. That
bro.
was
I would
not. I don't think that was. I think I did that very poorly. 3 dice.
You did.
Okay. You.
That's 4 dice,
separate.
Austin.
You go over here. Learning how to count. I'm
The
9 years
cannon's
old.
hitting him already.
I'm 9 years
This is
old.
Austin.
1.
Oh,
Wait.
That's not great.
Should have checked out the bugs, bro.
I'm gonna help you roll a little bit. Drag and draw over the dice,
Okay.
and then just push R a bunch of times.
Wee.
All right, so that is a failure. So you're gonna lose. Oh, there you go. Never
There
mind.
it is.
Go.
Got it. Cool. Figured it out.
Still a
That
failure.
was a
So you're gonna
failure.
lose
Still a
1
failure.
sanity, and you have to go as fast as you can towards the ballroom.
Okay. We're going to the ballroom. So I got what? I got 5 movement speed. So I'm
Yo,
already
Missy,
there.
there's
then.
a cockroach eating this pizza pop. Missy, come back.
Sorry, I gotta dance. I gotta dance. Going through the junk. We're gonna go dance.
What?
Gotta
you gotta
dance.
roll
I'm
the junk
compelled.
room.
Oh, when you
Oh,
go to
is
the
this a
junk
new
room.
TikTok trend?
You have to do a junk roll. Junk roll too.
I love
So,
TikTok.
Of 3?
Yeah, if your might's a 3, then you roll 3 dice, and you got to get 3 or more.
2.
You're gonna lose 1 speed.
Womp,
I think that you
womp.
can still keep moving. Let me just double check this.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, so you can keep moving. You can no wait, you can't. Shit. No.
That's okay,
Yeah, you're
guys. I
stuck
just
there.
got here. I like the junk anyways.
It's gonna be really funny when we have the jock and the child betraying us. Oh no, you still move through the junk room. Like you keep going, you just lose the speed.
Oh, okay, cool. And dancing time.
Missy would never betray us, bro. Come on.
No,
Missy-
we're
Now
good.
for the
I'm
other
just-
child.
I just like to
Oh, is it
swim.
my turn.
It is.
How many? So I gotta roll a sanity.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 4 sanity. So man, I'm a sane child. Okay, so I grab 4 of these, and then I
Yep.
click R a bunch. Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
remember you can drink your vial at any time.
Oh, I'm drinking that as soon as if I don't go insane. Okay, 4. So I stay good, right?
Yep. So you can go wherever
Awesome.
you want and do whatever you want.
I'm going to drink this old soda that I found in the theater to see, like, I'm curious if it's like Pepsi, if it's Dr. Pepper, if it's Coke. You know, I'm trying to give it a little taste. So let's see. Wait, your
Roll
blue
two
hand
dice.
is in the way. Okay, 2 dice.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Yeah. I got a 2.
You drink the crazy old woman's vial. It's a failed experiment. There is no effect.
It's just Dr. Pepper. There's no. I think the caffeine's faded too.
You give it
Ew.
dance.
And I just pour it all over the theater carpet so that the ants can drink it.
Sure, but you actually
And-
still you can do that every turn. It's just once per turn.
Wait, say again.
I'm wrong. It's only once. Never mind.
Okay. And then I guess I can move now with my speed.
Great. Pink, your chat's letting you know that you can press and hold Alt while hovering over a card
Yeah.
to zoom in on it.
That's so nice.
Oh, that's awesome!
That's
Okay, that's
huge.
super helpful. Okay, and then I'm gonna move with my speed. I'm gonna I'm hearing some like fiddling. I don't really frick with the fiddle, so I'm gonna just head back over here. I'll like walk over here. Ooh, bugs like the dark, damp spaces. 3, 4. Who the hell are you? And then I'll end my turn in there, I guess.
I don't frick
W.
with the fiddle might be my favorite word you say.
Why is there an old man in the basement of this bug house?
Eldritch, that's you. You're the old man.
Yeah. I guess I'd go into the freaking room.
No, it's my turn, dude. I'm telling you that he's role-playing with you. He's like, where are you?
Oh,
The
nice.
basement.
I don't know where my parents are. My sister's here. I'm supposed. We were just like, I don't know. Dad doesn't come home much, and Mom drinks a lot, so I just hang out with the bugs. They're my real parents.
My child, if you have 20 minutes to talk about our Lord and Savior?
Who? Who's our Lord and Savior?
Jesus Christ.
Is that a beetle? Is that a phenotype of a beetle?
In your heart, yes.
You're up, Eldritch.
I would love to hear more.
Oh. 1 second.
No, don't
what
one
was that?
second.
No. What was that, River?
It's your turn.
Oh. That wasn't my turn.
Yeah, I did mine real quick.
I'm done. Actually,
No, you're not.
wait.
Sanity roll.
No, actually, I'm not even done yet. I changed my mind.
Sanity roll. Sanity
I
roll.
Give me your sanity roll. Give me a second. Jeez. Got sanity at 6. I think.
Bro tells me about Jesus Christ and then goes insane. Let's go.
Based.
I know he's a sane. He's a sane believer, bro. Oh my god, it's 6. This guy's crazy. Oh my goodness, he's so sane.
Go into that room.
Now, Eldritch, I didn't see a roll.
I did over here.
You rolled like
No,
a million.
Push
Roll
R
6.
on them. So hold them and then push R a bunch of times.
Arr.
That's not R. Why are your dice just
That-
bouncing up and down?
That is.
They're
R.
dancing.
That's what it should look like.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I grabbed them and I threw them, so I'll make sure to remember that. Either way, it's
Yeah.
a 6.
You're still good, yeah. All
I
right.
got a good sanity.
Congrats, you just found the operating laboratory. You can put that out wherever you'd like.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
brings me back to home. Sweet German.
No.
Eldritch.
Yes. Oh, I get to place it. I'm sorry. It's been a while
Yeah.
since I played this thing game. How do I? Yeah.
Oh, is Jesus Christ in this weird medical facility that you've opened the door to?
Yep, he's right on the wall, right over there.
As soon as my legs recover from my movement, I will come join you.
And this has. A
I
little
don't think you
spiral
want to go
symbol.
in there because, yep, I've already checked it. Skeletons. A mother and child
Kidding.
thing. Skeletons token in this room. Take 1 die. Sorry, someone's moving it on me. Take 1 die of mental damage. Once during an explorer's turn, you can attempt a sanity roll to search the skeletons. So you take a point of mental damage. You have to lower either your knowledge or your sanity, Eldritch.
Oh, it's going my knowledge.
What
Yeah,
kind of
easy.
monster
Okay.
is that?
And then you could now try to do a sanity roll to search the skeletons. If you get more than a 5, you get an item card.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was 8. My bad. You know what? Sure, why not? Go big or go home. You know.
Where is the skeleton token?
I'm trying to find out too. The
Was it,
monster ones are just like random colored creatures, so I don't. That's a
Sanity roll.
zombie's blue. Green is a tentacle. Smash.
Ah, yes, I got a 5.
Well, if you got a 5, it doesn't matter. We have to take the token away now anyways, as he gets an item.
Oh. Big ups.
And on the skeleton of the mother and child, he finds a ceremonial robe. Not sure if it's for the sacrificer or the sacrificee. Once per turn, when you make a sanity or knowledge roll, you can re-roll any number of those dice. You might want to go and give that to one of the people who are going to go crazy.
But I could do better.
Oh, God. All right, that's it for Eldritch's turn. So
No, I got 2 more. I got 2 more speed.
yeah, and you drew a card from a room, so you don't get to move
Oh,
anymore,
no?
dude.
Oh,
No.
my bad.
Wait. Jimmy,
There's
you're
a
up.
Jerusalem cricket.
I'm up. Big up.
Woo!
Also, remember, your mic's cutting out a tiny bit whenever you're getting like up close and loud. I think you're
sorry.
you're plenty loud, so you can maybe move your mic back a little bit or something, and hopefully it'll come through better.
I will. I get excited, so I actually.
I know, it's
lean
too much of a
far
good thing.
Forward.
I get it.
know. All right. Jim has to make this roll, or else he goes crazy because of how unfortunately close the ballroom was to everything.
It's
All right,
gone
Jim.
Crazy.
Go ahead. I'm going to bring out the Trader's Tome for you. You
Crazy.
are going to read it. You're going to read
Who's
it
this guy?
out
Well,
loud.
you can
Let me-
make the Trader's Tome red, and then I can read it.
You're telling me
when
this
it's
6'4" guy that's
Stop.
388 pounds
Red.
has just gone crazy in the house?
Wait, the guy I'm standing next
Make
to?
this zone red, and then I
Yeah,
can.
oh my goodness, my 8-year-old
Nobody's
sister is in
supposed to
this
see
room
that.
with this
What?
grown man who's
I
just
didn't
gone
even bring
mad.
any medicine. I don't even have my medicine on me.
I
am I
found the
supposed to do?
operating laboratory,
Well, I can
Missy.
become
Missy,
black.
you would love this place, Missy.
Jim,
Does this
It's got
place have a
dead guy in
pool?
it.
Where's the pool?
other
No.
people are going to need to see it, so I'm going
No,
to like
it's-
take it.
Apples?
I'm pretty sure it says it's not supposed.
It's
to
the
see it.
trader,
No.
right? But there's going to be other traders too, so I'm going to just take it out, and we're going to honor system. Guys, don't read it, okay?
I won't. I won't. My eyes are
Oh, don't read
closed.
that one?
There.
I'm stacking my dice.
It is the dance of death that you need to read, Jim, and that is yes, the how much does he weigh? Let's see. The 288 6'4" 23-year-old has just gone entirely insane. Right beside Austin, who weighs
No.
62 pounds and is 4'2".
I just got here. Uh
It's
oh.
all right because almost
Valentine's Day?
immediately Austin might go crazy too, and then have to be a villain as well.
Uh oh.
My little sister would never go crazy, even if
I
there was a
just-
grown 23-year-old man screaming at her.
I just want to go swimming.
We can. I know there's probably a pool.
Gotta
There's
be
water
a pool.
damage all over the basement.
Okay, I'll find it.
Yeah, just get out of wherever you are. You're so far away. You're echoing from such a distance, Missy.
Whoa. Okay, is it whose turn is it? My turn?
The
Whose
horse
turn is
girls
it?
will protect us. No, it's Jim. Does your turn
yes,
end,
yes,
or do you
yes.
keep going?
Oh, you're reading.
Hold on, I gotta. Yeah. I think I keep going, but it sounds of it. But I have to
Classic,
attempt a roll.
Okay, go ahead.
Just get like.
Okay, cool. So Yeah, so basically, I've gone completely insane, and I've realized, like football, my favorite sport, by the way, I'm a great dancer, and you will all now face my dance moves.
Whoa.
And so, based on my might, I will now have to try and roll to beat a 3+. And if I don't beat it, then I will be stuck, and I will lose a might.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh no,
I
he's
don't
so
get a 3+.
strong.
Oh wait, well, let me redo that. That was kind of shite. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I tell people just hit the R button. Wow, he loses it.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I didn't get it, so I will lose 1 might.
Okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't lose. It just goes down 1. I see.
Yeah, you won't lose any number, but it'll go down 1
I
total.
see. And then I can't move. And I guess that's the end of my turn. I don't know
What
if I
dance
can
move
attack.
do you do?
Can I attack?
You can attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna have to attack.
No, Missy, run!
Just a little
So
girl.
right now, you know, like the Fortnite dance. I'm Fortnite dancing. However,
Uh-oh.
I slipped. It's landed on my face, and I look up to see this little girl staring at me, chuckling. So, with my swift moves, I'm going to now attempt a roundhouse kick from the ground. It's quite the action.
All right, both of you roll your might.
But I base my attacks on speed, so I will be rolling 5.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, that was grabbing this.
So you roll your might versus his speed. It's
I have
a
a-
child.
I'm just a little girl.
He just got here.
Hold on.
It's my
let
second
me
day
redo it.
alive.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness!
Here we go.
If I-
Did you just
Let's
kill
go,
Missy? Did you just kick her head off?
Right, so if I defeat you by 2 or
Missy.
more, I will
Whoa.
steal an item instead
What
of
item?
inflicting damage.
I
Do you have
gave it
any
my
items?
best.
No, he has no items.
I think I
Bah,
inflicted.
Yo, Missy Loki a tank though.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess how much damage do I do then?
It's the difference. So Missy got a 4, you got a 6, so it's 2 physical damage. So Missy, you have to
Ow.
lower might and or speed by a total of 2. It doesn't need to be 2 in one. It could be 1 in one and 1 in the other. As a
Cool.
note, that skull token means you die. So,
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm going to lower 2 might. Perfect.
Yeah.
Do I gotta come like peel for Missy? Like show up and start fighting this 23-year-old? Like, what do we do?
look.
Yeah,
If we get a total, we just need 5 successes in the pentagram chamber once I'm there. I will be there on my turn.
She's
And
not
even
winning
now-
rounds with that guy, bro. We gotta help her now.
No, she has to make a sanity roll or
Yes.
like die. So she's got to
Oh
get
my
a 4
goodness.
above on 3 dice, or else she's gonna join him.
Come on,
She's
dog.
strong of spirit.
Come to
She'll
the
be
dance.
fine.
Come on,
Missy,
dog.
no!
Come help your friend.
Roll your sanity dice.
Yeah, dog.
Ow. Okay, here we go. Well, I think I'm losing it, you
Please,
guys.
Missy.
I don't feel so
please.
good.
I'm just gonna move this.
Think of the pool.
2. Just a 2 for little Missy.
Welcome to the club.
Missy, you are now insane as well. Read this dance of death
No!
as you and my brother. This is a team match made in hell.
I,
23-year-old, 6'4", 288-pound man, and a 9-year-old.
incredible. I
He just
take
got a
my,
roundhouse kicked in the side of the head, by the way.
I start dancing as well. I hit the Fortnite take the L dance immediately to show them how it's really done. But now we're a team.
I guess you
Let's
roll
see.
again, then, don't you? Or
Damn.
You're not supposed to be reading that. Your chat's calling you
No,
out.
I wasn't.
Thanks, chat. And don't look at the insanity spoiler manual. We are witnessing a crime. Can we get chat up for Skyhook, by the way, in my chat? They are another
Yahoo!
awesome content creator. Let
We
me.
love
I don't
Skyhook.
think my mods are around today. I got it.
Sure.
We love Skyhook, a legend.
Yeah,
Sure.
Sky is awesome. They're in the same At Dawn program that Pink is one of the leaders of.
True.
Hold on, Mike.
All right, when you're done reading, go and do your turn.
All right. Let's see.
Shit, I figured it out.
Okay.
So they're gonna try to.
Wait, who's
They're gonna try to steal my holy symbol. It's still Austin's.
Okay.
He's gone.
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone crazy, and he gets to do his turn now.
Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do? I'm trying to figure out my next maneuver. I need a little guidance
So,
here.
Jim, can you guide him? Because I can't read the trader.
Yeah.
I'm a good
I
guy.
got you. Just start with this. Just
Okay, cool. You must do this on your turn.
yeah. So you're gonna
Ooh.
roll that against, well, what you have.
All right, so I'm doing a might roll.
Yep.
All right, might roll season. Might as well. 1, a 2, a 3. Come on, little Missy. Big money, no whammy. We dancing?
Oh,
Okay. No
this child is so strong. Yeah, you
Now
succeeded it.
You can
Yes.
basically do your turn again.
Yay! So now I
So-
do a.
You
Can I
basically are
move?
wanting to either you can explore here or you can like just go around the long way. I would say you explore here.
I think that's exploring time. Let's switch on over through this room. I dance around you. I do a big circle like a shark, and then I go through this
Raises
door
your
aggressively.
weapons.
All right, let me pull a room for you.
Thank you. Ooh,
You have found the bathroom, so you can attach that however you'd like. But I think there's really only one way to get it.
I can swim in there.
The doors have to be connected, so you gotta turn it.
I rotate. What's the
How
rotate
does that
button?
work? So there's 2 doors here.
Thank you.
Oh, we have to rotate.
Is there
Oh,
like an
yes.
extra
Woohoo.
door or is it like a dead end? Like that's a long.
It's a dead end. It's like a
Oh.
barricaded door, boarded up windows like Honda businesses have. And in that room... Oh, you've already drawn it for me. Thanks, Jim. Acupuncture! This is bad. This is the
Uh-oh.
This room is pleasantly lit with candles. A woman with long dark hair in a pristine white coat smiles warmly at you.
Oh
She
no.
raises a needle, thin as a hair and longer than her hand. The point of the needle glints in the candlelight as it's driven towards your eye.
No.
You either go to an adjacent discovered room and lose a sanity, or attempt a might roll.
Uh-oh. Okay,
I mean, you were pretty mighty just a
Frick.
second ago.
we're gonna might roll up. We're gonna risk it. I wanna stay in this room. Here we go.
But why?
Because there's a bathtub I can swim in here, and there's a medicine cabinet. What if they have medicine and a swimming pool?
On
We
a
got-
roll of 3, you gain
Uh-oh.
1 speed and 1 might.
Yippee!
So worth.
Yay!
so
Could have foreseen this.
And now I can swim.
No, it's okay, because now their turn is ended, and they also just blocked off the easiest way to get from us to the ballroom.
Was
Check
worth
the
it,
medicine
though.
cabinet, fill
So
the
that's it.
bathtub, swimming.
All right, Pink, you're up. Remember, it doesn't matter if you're in the pentagram chamber yet. You just need to be there once I'm in it. But your sanity
Okay.
first.
Oh yeah. What do I have to beat?
4.
Oh jeez. Okay. Oh wait, like.
So,
Yeah.
there you go.
Go my dice.
Peter!
I don't know. Missy might have a point.
You lose a sanity, and you need to get as far to the bathroom as you can.
Missy, I'll come save you, Missy. I'm on the way.
Okay, Eldritch-
I drop a sanity. Yeah.
It's gonna take us 3 turns. You just take the counter down by 1. So even if it's the same number, you're still good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I dropped
Yep.
it by one.
We are
And then you
so-
need to
My
you need to
speed is-
move your speed. You need to move your speed towards the ballroom, but you can take
1,
actions
2,
as normal on the way there. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
3 turns to do
What are they? Are they
this.
playing Shrek in this place yet? No. Okay,
It
I'm done
is.
moving.
It is,
Oh,
and
it
if
is
they
Shrek.
steal,
Yes.
if they, he's back in the theater again. If they steal the holy symbol, we're also cooked. So let me actually see. There's a chance that on 6 dice I could once again get 0. Oh wait, that's not 6. Sorry, 1 sec. That's 6.
We are gonna get a generational beatdown between the kids and the jock.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get you, bro. Get ready.
Yeah!
Or
I'm
rather,
going after
both of you are gonna
kneecaps.
team up and destroy me
Fine.
and convert me into your
No,
dance.
you know
moves.
what? Come
Yeah,
beat
yeah,
up the
okay.
priest. There's a train to hell with your name on it.
What happened here?
Choo choo.
Oh, I was supposed to go hang out with Jesus Christ in the operating theater.
All right. So now that I'm in the room with the holy symbol, I can do a sanity check to see if we succeed. I have to get 5 on 6 dice. You fucking suck.
Oh my god, my back.
Oh.
Well, it's okay, because my speed's not done yet, and I didn't draw a card, so I can still explore a room, so I can, let's see. What's my speed? My speed is 4, and I've gone 2. So I could go 1, 2, and explore a room. And we get the kitchen in the basement. Also, there is no event. Oh, no, it's an omen. Do we draw omens during the hunt?
Oh man.
I think we do, and we just don't do the we don't do the hunt rolls. A ring. If I attack an opponent that has a sanity trait, I can attack with my sanity instead of might. It's a battered grin with an incomprehensible inscription. That's actually awesome. That's so good for me.
Can I have that?
I am the sanest horse girl ever. From the pentagram room, you guys here. Did you know horses have 16 muscles in their ears?
You guys don't have to worry about it.
That's
I'm gonna
actually
kill him.
crazy.
I'm gonna kill him myself.
Oh shit, Eldritch, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh, does it have a bad effect too?
No, because I'm not in the pentagram chamber, you can't make the roll.
Yeah, I know, River.
Oops. Just go help Peter. Go help Peter.
They're all
Peter.
evil, River.
He's not evil yet. Peter's not evil yet. We can save him.
I'm gonna save you, Missy. I'm on my way.
Thank you, Peter.
You're cooked, dog. You're cooked. I'm coming for you.
You're not gonna go help him out.
Ah!
Wait till you see
No,
these giants.
no, I'm
You're
not.
the shittiest priest ever. All right, Jim, it's your turn.
Yeah, dog. You're cooked. You're about to be clapped.
Oh my god.
Right, so I got how much? What am I got? I'm going off my so that's hell yeah, it's 5. All
So
right.
if I'm telling kids to go pray to Jesus, but that guy is sending them to Jesus, who's the better
I'm good,
priest?
I think, right? 3 plus
Jesus.
would be
Kind of remind me of
3
Anteater.
or
And it's
more,
got a
right?
spider in the corner.
We're good.
Yo, every single room has a spider in the corner. No wonder I love this freaking place. Look at that.
Spiders aren't bugs, they're arachnids.
I gotta go.
Wait,
1,
really? I feel like I gotta take sanity damage after that.
3,
You gotta do.
5. Yep,
You've
I'll
gotta
do
do the
that.
junk.
3 plus.
Also, you're not
Yeah.
gonna beat up the kid. You're just coming straight to me.
Oh, I gotta take you out.
Oh god.
You were set.
Reroll. That looks so weird.
Uh-oh.
There you
It's
go.
almost like we could have been one
Fuck,
roll
not rigged, I
closer
swear.
to getting out of
I'm
here,
coming.
but somebody
fucked up.
had to
I
be
know, I
a greedy
fucked up.
little bird.
That's the end of my
Austin,
turn.
you're up. Austin,
All
you're
right,
up.
all right. Am I still
I'm coming to
a
save you, Missy.
evil
Yeah,
boy?
you gotta do that. You gotta
Perfect.
do that. Yeah.
Cool,
You
cool.
gotta do that first.
All right, we're rolling my
You're
might.
better now, though. I think. Oh no.
Oh, my might
3.
is yet the same, but Missy gets stronger by the minute.
Dude, Missy's
So
a
big,
beast.
so big.
Unreal.
Why
Unreal.
is Missy so powerful?
That's
is
Missy.
getting yoked.
It's that Missy
Becoming a
lifestyle.
traitor made her yoked.
I
We're
get out of the
gonna lose.
bathtub.
Yeah, Trish.
I find a towel, I dry off, I check the medicine cabinet one more time for some snacks. I leave this way, and then I go this way, and I have to do a drunk room roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
1,
so
2 so far.
a might roll. Okay, so I do another might roll, which I have a might of 3. Shake, shake, shake the dice. We get a 3.
Dude.
So good.
Oh, we're crazy.
So you.
And then I
only
get to
use
keep
2
going.
movement.
And I have a movement of 5. Missy is a speed demon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Missy! No, where are
I'm
you
a-
going?
I'm a
trying to
foyer
save you.
girl. I love that movie, but I've seen it so many times. I'm on my way to the hallway.
Oh.
It was
I
great
think
to see you, Peter.
You got to make your sanity roll.
River, we're gonna get our
Well-
asses beaten.
Let's see. I really think Missy's got a point here, guys. What was so
Big
cool in that room,
sanity.
Missy? I'll go check it out.
There's something there.
You lose
I
a
think
point
I
of
saw
sanity
it.
yeah.
first, so yeah.
Yeah.
Austin, definitely read this part.
And
or I
then-
think
God,
I'm
where-
watching
yes,
that
yes.
first
74.
line.
Oh yeah.
And then
And then
Very
you've seen
exciting.
that, right?
I have
Yes,
to
yes.
make a
Okay, perfect.
Now,
might roll of
Jimmy.
3 because I have to move to ballroom, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I always
Yes,
make the
Eldritch.
ballroom, but I'll still make this to see if I lose the speed.
Yeah.
Oh
good.
no, this junk got nothing. I'm used to rummaging through piles of trash.
All right. On my turn, I got to do my sanity roll. We're good. All right, Rich, I'm here.
Oh,
Eldritch.
real- Yes.
Give me your ceremonial robe.
Ooh.
Bro.
Give me your robe.
Why? You've got good
Because
sanity.
I'm gonna give it back to you when you have to do the same roll. We can just keep trading the robe between us as long as we're in the same room.
Fine, take the
Sweet. It's one of the things we can do on the turn in any order.
Ah.
Okay, I
You do much
can
better.
reroll any number of those. So I got 3. I'm gonna reroll these 3 dice. That saved us.
Oh,
We-
boo.
One
There's the
sanity.
robe.
We get 1 sanity token. I'll just put it beside the pentagram chamber. Okay, praise the
Wait, how much do you need to win?
5.
We are fucked.
Oh, you guys. are
5
so
sanity
good.
tokens?
Yo, we're cooked.
Yeah, in
Okay,
trouble.
This
and then,
fiddler is actually kind of cool.
And then I am going to give the robe back to you, Eldritch. There you go.
Okay.
That's why I said all you had to do was go grab one of the kids and bring them.
Okay.
But instead, you abandoned them. Worst priest ever. You're up, Eldritch. You gotta do your roll first to see if you go crazy or not.
Oh, well, yeah, there's 5.
Okay, you're good.
Good.
And now roll to see if we succeed this. Why are you rolling my dice?
I thought there might
it works.
there. Yeah, it
That's
works.
fine. It works. 2 sanity tokens. We need 3 more. Jim.
Jim,
Yes.
do you want to beat us up now? Or, now hear me out. You could go find the gun in this house.
Ooh.
All I want to do is let you guys understand how great dancing is. It's better than football.
Yeah.
Okay, Blissnikov.
All right, so my go.
Yeah.
Boys, we need big roll here. We need a clutch up.
No, get a low roll.
Oh,
Fuck.
yes.
Woo-wee.
Oh, I'm in.
For the power of dance.
All right, so first off, I'm going right for River. And we will be fighting. I'm using my speed of 5 against, what do you have?
My moving 2.
Let's do this.
3.
3, I got 4.
So I take 1 physical damage, and you don't get to
Yeah.
steal anything from me.
Nope, I cannot.
It's gonna. We'll never. If I could get 1 point in might somehow, I'll have 4 might, which would be great. I'm gonna drop speed by 1 again. All right. Okay, that's it. That's it for him.
Okay.
So I did Austin.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Missy coming through with a might roll. Might as well. A 3. And we chill again.
Okay, so you can't move.
Oh, I get to move. I get to move. We
Crap! Is a 3 a success?
are a big
Yep,
success.
3 or greater.
So
And-
little
I mean,
Miss
I can't tell
Missy
you that.
here is hanging out in the foyer, but she hears a lot of commotion downstairs. She barrels towards the stairs, leaps over them, leaps the second step, and makes their way all the way over towards River here, and just barrels through with a tackle. Instant attack.
Okay, so it's opposed might rolls.
Uh-oh.
Well, you use your speed.
Going
You
right
you're a
for the
fast
spear.
fucker.
W
Yeah, you
you gotta
use
be
your speed.
I'd be scared if I was you, bro. Missy's been rolling crazy.
Do I roll
I can
speed
see
or might?
that. Speed for you.
Ah,
Force
yes,
just beating
speed.
the shit out of.
Here we
Use your
go.
Speed.
Oh
Missy.
no.
Yes,
Missy. Missy giggles and laughs as the medicine from the bathroom starts to kick in. Still sopping wet, she rolls a 4.
Oh,
Thank
that's
God.
it?
I take another physical point, but
Oh,
they do
you
not
have
get.
3. Oh.
Yeah. So they
oh.
don't successfully steal my shit.
Brick by
Okay.
brick.
We need you to eat this, okay? Pink, I need help.
Is it my
At
turn?
this point, you gotta kill
It
us,
is.
I think.
I have to roll sanity, right?
Yeah.
And I'm in the ballroom, so if this goes wrong, we're in a really bad position.
No, if this goes wrong, you're in a good position because you're switching sides.
That's a great point. You know, I think this fiddler guy, I see the Beatles are dancing along to his tune. 3? Is that a fail?
That is a fail.
He's a traitor.
Join us,
Yo,
Welcome to the
Peter.
club. Join us.
You're right,
Read the
Missy. You're
poem.
right. We can take all the
Read the
ketamine in the
poem.
house.
Yay!
You do take a
Hey.
sanity. You do lose a point of sanity, so I did have you drop it.
Thank you. If you did, thank you. And then I can read this now. Okay.
Yeah, you can read that and do your turn.
Welcome.
Well, the one good thing about this is I get to watch them beat the shit out of River before they get
No,
to
because
me.
you're gonna fight them too. Look, we only need to we need to fight them too. Can you? What is your might?
Not high.
Damn
I'm an
it,
old
what?
man.
I'm just
a
a little
I
girl.
start with a might roll,
He's so weak and I.
which I have a
You wouldn't
3.
beat up a little
I'm gonna check
girl.
my might roll. Oh,
Wait,
oh,
wait,
you gotta do the
dude.
default dance. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh! Yo,
you
TikTok's
get
never
it.
betrayed me.
Yeah,
All
man.
right. That's it. That's the move. Okay, and then okay.
Peter.
I'm gonna just start running. I'm gonna start running, bro. I get it now. This is all so simple.
No. What's your speed?
1. I have a speed
Kids
of
River.
4,
Fuck.
but I gotta do the junk room thing. So that's a might roll, right? Yeah. So might roll. Passed. I got a 3. which is
Woohoo!
3 plus. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in the foyer. And then my
Peter,
turn.
over here!
Peter's on the way, bro. Peter's on the way. Missy, I get it. I get it now. You were right. Drugs are
the
good.
The power of dance!
Okay,
I mean,
I'm gonna take your
dance is
robe
good.
again, Eldritch.
Dance is good.
What
And
was that,
the
River?
first thing I'm taking your robe, Eldritch, and then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attack. Let's see. I'm going to attack Missy
I'm just the girl!
with. Oh wait, which one of you is closer to death by knowledge? Let's see. That's 3. That is 4. So if I do a total of 4, I'll kill him. If I do a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll kill Missy. I'm gonna kill Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm attacking you with my ring, meaning that you have to defend with sanity instead.
Interesting. All right. Let's begin.
1 sec. Yeah, 1 moment.
Yo,
2,
bro.
6.
Yo, bro.
You did
Oh.
6?
I got 6. So if you got a 2, this is going to die. So,
Uh-oh.
he's in this room trying to dance up at me. I point my ring at him and I yell,
Wait, how did
he
you
is
die?
erased from existence.
His knowledge was too powerful. Oh,
Nice try, football boy.
Because he's
Oh,
gonna
you're
take
saying
mental
you
damage
lowered
thanks
his-
to the ring.
yeah.
Yep, and it means I put him in. So Ox.
he asked me who
Just-
won the 1993 Super Bowl, and I didn't know.
All right, and
Devastating.
then I'm
Brain
gonna try to
exploded.
put another sanity counter on the pentagram chamber. And I have not used the ceremonial robe yet because I rolled really good against my brother. So I'm gonna use it now. Oh, it's so clutch. That's 5. Gets its 3rd counter.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get banished.
Eldritch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the robe
Mhm.
and my ring.
I don't think you can give me the
Your
ring. I
child.
think you can only give me
Can.
items.
It's an item I can trade. I
Oh,
checked.
okay.
How many items can you trade?
You can have as many as you want.
As many as you want.
Interesting.
I need you to kill the child.
No!
Missy, I'm coming. Hold fast. Hold strong.
No,
I've just been
Peter,
chasing you this
hurry.
entire game.
Oh, this brings me back to the good old days. And I'm gonna
Killing
strike a
children?
fucking child.
Well, mentally you're striking a child.
Don't we all at some
I think
point?
that's still a form of abuse, right? Like physical abuse is only one type
Alright.
of child abuse.
Well,
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll your sanity versus his sanity, Austin.
Sanity.
Yeah, you didn't realize this. We're so sane. That ring that I found, it saved us, Eldritch.
How I do this?
You roll the
Okay,
dice.
there we go.
Well,
I got 5.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Big numbers, Missy. Big numbers. Come on.
Bingo.
Come on. That's not bad.
So use the
5.
robe and re-roll. Use the robe and re-roll, because it's
Okay.
4 to 5, so you're only gonna deal 1 damage.
Oh.
We need to do 5 to kill her.
Do
Let me,
2.
Just drag these over here with that.
So that would mean that you would increase that by So get 2 2s and she's dead.
I'll start my
I don't think
medicine.
I'm gonna get that. Oh wait. God damn it.
Don't you just want to dance?
There we go.
Oh my goodness, Missy.
So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 versus 4. Missy, you're taking 4 mental damage.
Ow! I'm just the girl.
So you have to lower your knowledge and sanity counters by a total of 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Okay.
4. Perfect. Uh-oh.
All right. They're probably going to steal the symbol from me. I got really lucky with these, but we can chase them and then erase their brains. Okay.
So then,
Then do your sanity roll. You can't use the robe a second time, though, okay?
correct. 6. We're good.
Okay. We need one more counterpoint on it. So if they don't get the symbol, we're good. All right. So Ox is dead. His corpse gets some ants and spiders and bugs over it.
Yay!
And now, Austin, it's your turn.
All right, here we go. Missy
You
is
do your might roll first.
Missy is locking in. Hitting a
Your
good
might roll
old dance
first to see if
move.
you can move.
Oh yeah.
Come on, fuck it up.
Oh
Thank you,
yes.
Missy.
Let's
Thank
go,
you, Miss
baby.
Love.
Loves that.
Well played,
Now-
Missy.
Talking about.
I would
Hey, Sonny.
love doing a big spin, doing a big 360, and then I'm doing a big jump, and then I'm roundhouse kicking River here.
Oh, you learned so well. Oh, you learned
Yep.
so well.
I learned it from Peter.
Okay, I got 1. Versus
How many-
your speed of like a lot. So
Yeah.
be real careful. If you're pressing R while you're over one of the rule books, you'll change what page it's on.
Ooh, that's very important. All right, here we go. Missy, wait, that's not, I don't have them all.
Missing
That's
one.
not it yet. Not yet, missing
Yeah,
one.
you're missing one of them.
Here we go.
Oh,
Missy with the
get
speed.
less than a 1.
Yes, Missy. Missy.
How much damage is that?
Well,
2,
It doesn't
4,
matter.
6,
Who?
7.
Wait, is he? River, do you have the
roundhouse
item
kick
on?
of fury.
I do. I can't trade the holy symbol. The holy
No,
symbol
but-
in this haunt.
All right, that means we have won. Because
Yay!
Austin,
What?
you care to explain?
The kick of victory. So wait, I'm stealing the thing, correct? I feel like you can probably explain
Yes.
it better than I can.
All right, so our special attack rule is if we defeat somebody by 2 or more, we're allowed to steal an item instead of
Correct.
inflicting damage. And if
So
we
you're gonna take
steal
the
an
holy
item,
symbol.
it will instantly destroy it.
That's not true. I just read the book. I
It
just,
says,
I,
yeah, the
I'm
holy
checking
item-
that.
It
You
says,
win when
yeah,
the holy symbol has been destroyed. To destroy it first, steal it from
Steal it.
whichever hero has
which
it.
he's stolen.
Then,
Oh,
your
yeah,
turn in the
end of turn.
chasm, furnace room, or underground lake to
Or, like
cast the
run
symbol
through
to its
chambers
doom.
to find
Ooh.
it. You have to find the underground lake.
Uh-oh.
Find the underground lake.
A lake. That means swimming.
Exactly,
What
you're
about
right.
that?
We just need to
I
go
need the
swim
lake.
now.
Count.
Of course.
So you
Gotcha.
can, now that you've stolen the symbol, you can start moving.
Woohoo!
But that symbol is yours, and because
Okay.
you took it, I lose 2 sanity.
Yippee!
And I
Not
believe-
right.
And
You
need to start
gain
making
2.
sandy rolls.
I think you gain 2 sanity, and yes, I will need to start making sanity
Wow.
rolls to not
Let's see.
get possessed now, Eldritch. So good, we've got to figure this out.
So just
go
to
ahead and carry on
confirm,
with your turn. You can start moving, Austin.
and then just to confirm, you say I got 2 sanity?
Let me.
Or who got
yes,
2 sanity?
I think.
Okay, cool.
Let
Just
me
want to
check
make
it.
sure.
Yes.
Make sure
yeah,
I'm
you
Gain
gained
two
correct.
sanity. Yeah, you gain 2
Yeehaw.
sanity, and if you lose the symbol, you lose that sanity.
All right. Okay. Well, Missy here is hearing the rumors of an underground lake, and that's everything she's ever dreamed of. The pills are starting to kick from the bathroom cabinet. She does 1 step. She does 2 steps. She hits the 3 step, a new dance move, if you will. And it is research
The
time.
research laboratory.
Duh.
I'm trying to research.
Reach deeper,
the
Missy. Keep
local
going.
lake.
Keep
Wait, do they have
So
research
you
pills
have
in
to,
here?
well, you can't keep going
Yeah,
because you have
yeah,
to
the-
get an event now.
Or the-
Ooh. Event
Ew.
time.
Ew.
Walls. Oh, the
Gulp.
walls. This room is warm. Flesh-like walls pulse with a steady heartbeat.
Oh.
Your own
Blah.
heart beats with the rhythm of the house.
That's
You
good
were
for us.
drawn into the walls and emerge somewhere else. You draw
What?
the next room tile and put it in the house. Put your explorer in that room. Give me a
Cool.
second because these
Underground
rooms are
lake.
supposed to be in it too. So I'm gonna just shuffle it.
It should
Hey,
be
that's
basement
that
now,
one.
though, right? Or is it?
Nope, it's just a random. The next room tile, which is this one. So you can put this
Wow.
in the basement
Wow.
or in the upper part of the house, which is over
Hmm.
here. It is the gymnasium.
Oh, and you move there too.
I figure I should
Yep.
just throw
So
it.
you're gonna teleport to wherever you put this.
I think
So
you
you
just
could
go
put it
ahead
in
and...
you could put it in the ceiling and teleport all the way to the top of the house.
That would make it harder. Oh, then the underground lake, though. I need to find that underground lake.
Yeah.
I think I
Had
gotta
to be in
stay
the
down
basement, I
here.
assume, right?
Okay. You teleport
Missy's
there,
hitting the gym.
and you're gonna get
If
an
you
omen.
end your turn here, you gain 1 speed. Am I reading that correct?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Missy's getting
I know.
faster?
I don't think you
Yes.
get the omen. Do you? Let me check.
No, it's just a room. It's just a room thing. But the
I
omen,
mean, it's
yeah.
got. I don't know if you get it or not because you didn't discover the room.
Ah.
Well, I guess you did. So yeah,
Well,
you
it's
would.
if
Let
you
me shuffle this up.
End turn, right?
You get the letter.
No.
Scroll in ink or
Ooh.
whatever. You may hand in one of your explorer tokens to another explorer. On your turn, you may move to that explorer's room, then discard this omen, and the explorer discards your explorer token. So basically, you're just gonna say someone, and then
Oh, yeah.
on your turn, you can teleport to that person.
Very cool. Nice.
So go ahead and take your letter.
Yay! Well, I'm just learning how to read, so this is exciting.
Is this like? Do you
All
do
right.
that right away?
Aw.
Oh, you may.
And now pink is up. Yeah, hold on. Who are you giving the explorer
Oh
token?
no, does he? I don't think he has to do it right away though.
I can save it, right?
Oh no, actually.
You do.
Well, it says you may hand
You may.
one of your
Oh, no, I
explorer
think
tokens
you
to
do.
another.
Give it
You
to.
have to give
I would
it.
say give it to Pink.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can have that thing.
And then
Absolutely.
Pink will find the
Nice.
underground lake.
I love to
Thank
share.
God that you gave it to Pink because otherwise, if you had given it to me or one of the other guys after we kill you and take it back,
What?
well, I mean, I guess you'll be dead, so it won't matter. All right,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
carry
so-
on.
I just want to swim.
Roll.
Further,
Okay,
none
so
of us
then-
can catch them.
That's the end
They
of my
get
turn, correct?
stopped anytime they explore a room.
Do I gain the 1 speed for ending turn here?
Oh, I
yes.
failed my might roll.
Yes.
That
Cool.
sucks.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh man, I'm
don't
getting
feel
Oh,
faster.
I trip over my feet and I slam into the concrete. Ow,
Uh-oh.
my knee.
Peter!
Ow.
Hugh Corried. Nice to meet
Peter,
you.
no.
Ow.
Peter.
Yeah, I think I was just so excited to come find you. I just slammed into the basement door without actually opening it, and the doorknob like punctured me in the ribs. Ow, Missy,
Ow.
ow. And I, had my
I
turn.
got some pills down here.
Okay, I made my sanity wrong. My
Oh
sanity
yeah, your
is-
painkillers, painkillers.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Okay, so River,
So,
take the rope and the ring
one,
because you can catch them.
No.
3, 4. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey,
Did you
I'm
make
gonna
your
explode.
wait, you did make your
I
save?
did. I did. I got 4.
Oh, you lucky duck.
All right, I'm gonna explode your brain now, kid.
No! It's developing.
It's still
It's sanity versus sanity, dude.
Develop these
Uh-oh.
hemorrhages.
Sanity time.
Sanity. It's gotta be good,
Ouch.
right?
Four.
That's a tough-
I have
it's
a
a tough one
4.
to
It's a
beat.
4. It's gonna get a 4
Oh, you
here.
got 4. Okay, yeah.
I'm not afraid. Only a lot. Uh-oh. It
Oh.
landed on top of it, but below was a 0.
It's a 3.
Womp womp.
So you've got 3. So I'm gonna be able to deal 1 damage to you. But I am gonna use my robe to re-roll these 2.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one shouldn't be re-rolling. Oh, okay.
Gulp.
6. So
Gulp.
I beat you by 3, so you're going to take 3 mental damage.
So I can do sanity?
Yep.
1, 2,
'Cause
3.
otherwise you're dead.
Gulp. Okay.
Okay.
Missy's hanging on by a thread here.
Hold,
Over
Missy.
here.
Hold.
Peter!
What'd you say?
I'm on
Rupert?
my way.
Get over here and kill him. Also, my speed goes up by 1.
I can't.
I'm
I-
just a
I only
girl.
have a speed of 3.
You only have a speed of... You're
I'm
so
old.
ruthless. Alright, okay, I'm going to nicely and say, hey, can I have that holy symbol?
No. Yes? No. Do I have to give it to you?
No, you don't. Eldritch, you're...
Haha!
1.
Eldritch, yeah. Draw something and hopefully it'll be like,
Yeah.
we'll get one of the things they want to get to and then they won't be able to get to it.
Or no,
Wait,
wait.
Eldritch.
I searched.
No,
oh,
no,
sorry,
don't
you
do
wanna
that.
Search this.
Hold on. Don't do what you're about to do, Eldritch.
Okay.
No, do it, I guess. Do it.
Okay.
Right, this one.
I'm just worried. Oh, the catacombs!
Oh.
Thank God.
Kitty cats.
The catacombs, thank God. We're good.
Why does this
bro.
say you can? You don't have to?
Oh, you're so creepy, dude. Eldritch, you
oh.
find a girl. Companion, a girl, trapped, alone. You free her. Gain 1 sanity and 1 knowledge now. Lose that if you lose custody of the girl. The omen cannot
What?
be dropped, traded, or stolen. Congrats on your girl.
At least it's not a boy.
Congrats on your
Oh,
girl.
I'm so jealous. Oh shoot! Also, don't forget, chat. Austin, Pink, are you guys okay if I do a plug?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Plug it up.
Excellent. So, for my community knows this, and I'm going to remind them of it that if we get a $60 tip on the Ko-Fi, this either becomes a drinking or a hot sauce stream where we'll play a little drinking. Well, I'll play a little drinking game with the
I'll
board
join
game,
ya.
or you'll join. Excellent.
I'll
Then,
join
yeah,
you, brother.
We'll do
Of course.
If we get a $60 tip on my Ko-Fi, we'll do a drinking game with this board game.
Woohoo!
Don't know what it'll be. We'll try to figure it out. Anytime fail to roll? Nah. Anytime losing a stat? Maybe. Let's figure it out. Regardless, I think that's it for Eldritch, meaning Jimmy's dead. Austin.
Uh-oh. All right. Do I still do my might roll to start?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Uh-oh.
Fail it. Fail
I'm
it.
getting a
fail
little
it. If he
scared.
fails it, he can't escape.
Missy's
from me.
never
I can
failed a
blow
might
his
roll.
brain.
Missy,
Yeah, I know.
Missy's
He's
the
really
dog.
annoying.
She's feeling
Come
a little
on,
Come on,
woozy.
Missy.
Yes! Missy!
Yes, Missy.
All right.
Missy,
Okay,
power!
all you have to do is walk into the underground lake and we win. You just have to take
I
a
do
little-
have to say.
Missy
Oh yeah.
gets on the
that's-
ground and does the worm through the door. A worm inspired by
Yes!
Peter's love of bugs. I get a new
You
location.
wanted to go swimming
I'm
so
waiting
bad.
until I
Okay.
find the basement.
No swimming!
No.
Not
It's an omen, though.
quarters! I want dollars! Another day, another quarter.
Photograph. It changes as you look at it, showing different rooms in this house.
Ooh.
Really, this house. When discovering a room, you can discard the first drawn room tile and discover the next eligible room
That's
instead.
great.
Yo, I gotta kill this kid.
Yippee! Missy on top!
All right.
W!
Right, that's it there.
Now,
Think.
All right, let's see if I can do my might roll.
Go,
Hold on.
Peter!
Go at 3.
What's up, Jim?
Missy, I really need that ibuprofen.
I got plenty of them!
Okay, we're
Great
good.
success.
I'm on my way. I'm
Give
on
me
my way.
Peter.
I got 3. Let's see, my speed is at 4. 1.
Oh, thank God, you can't make it to me.
Yeah, what do I even do? I could go try to jump the old man, but I'm like, why would I do that? 3, 4. Missy, I'm on my way.
I can
Yo,
hear
wait, let me
you!
take a hit of my chug jug real quick. But I can still drink this, right? Once on your...
Dang.
Oh, it says once. Well, I can take
Yeah,
another
I mean,
sip
why
of my
not?
vial?
Yeah.
Question mark.
if you've
Yeah.
already drinking it, yeah. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you've drank it, you can't keep drinking it, or can you? Let me just check.
It says once on your turn, but it kind of yeah. I don't know how much chug is in this jug.
Drink the vial.
Wait, should I even ever
Actually,
drink
yeah,
this?
you
Wait,
absolutely can. You can drink it once
In
per
1
turn.
each
It
trait,
doesn't
but
go
sanity,
away.
lose 2 sanity. Would that kill me?
I don't think it's worth
I'm
it.
not. I don't want to drink it anymore. Wait. If I rolled a 4, I'd kill myself. I don't know if I'd drink it.
Good call.
Yeah,
But yeah, I think you definitely can.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, it looks like they never leave. So yeah, using the vial is just smelling the contents or using it like Tabasco. So I don't see anything saying that you can't do it multiple times.
Okay, but wait. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I think Peter would do it, not because I think it's wise. All right.
There we go. Good RP.
Roll
plus
two
one.
dice.
Plus one.
Yeah, plus 1 RP. Okay. Peter he's just got rib checked by the doorknob. He hears ibuprofen. He's already thinking like, I'm so bad at swallowing pills. I gotta wet my throat with something. Let me take a sweet sip of this Dr. Pepper.
Yum.
Okay, and nothing happens
nothing
again because
happens.
it's literally just Dr. Pepper, the same as last time. I mean, it's consistent. All right, and my turn.
Pour it on the ground. Get more ants.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll pour it on the ground again.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Jeez.
Hello, child. Would you like to see my ring?
No, but okay.
Sanity check versus mine.
Gulp.
Oh, that's a tough one to beat.
Uh-oh,
He's got
Missy's
one.
not feeling so good. Got 1 sanity left. Oh, Missy. Oh, Missy.
No, Missy!
No, Missy! I guess I didn't have enough medicine.
To be fair, even if you rolled 2 2s, you still would have lost.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
So I'm gonna pick up all of your stuff. And then I am going to use the letter to
I
teleport.
think you have to wait. 'cause
I'm
I think
dead,
it's-
right?
You may move. Do you
Well,
think
yeah,
you
you're
can
dead.
Do it instead of a
Dead,
move?
dead.
Like, is it a move phase?
Gameplay. Throughout the game, a player may, in any order and combination, move, use an item or omen card, drop or pick up items,
Oh, I see.
discover a new
I see.
room, trade, make an attack, or steal an item. So,
I see.
I'm going to pick up all the items that
Oh,
this
sorry.
child has dropped. That's okay.
Oh, wait,
And then
yeah,
covered in blood.
There we go. Sorry.
Peter hears Shinderu, and then I hear behind him. And I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. Say,
I thought I was the monster right now. Why? How can you do that?
River, before you do that, can I just ask,
yeah.
why aren't you going to the freaking pentagram room so I
I
can
am.
be there
I'm
next turn?
speeding up. I'm teleporting here. I still can keep moving afterwards
Oh.
with my speed.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm teleporting here, tapping him on the shoulder and going, "Hey kid,
Don't tell me about a horse fact, please. Please
No
don't
horse
tell me about a
facts,
horse
please.
fact. Anything but that. I don't want it. I just want to dance.
you know, horses have a one-way digestive valve that
No!
makes it physically impossible for them to both vomit." And
I didn't know that.
And I show him, and because I've got the symbol, I gain 2 sanity. So it's 6
That's
dice.
actually interesting.
Against...
Horses can't vomit? What?
Yeah, no, they can't vomit. I didn't know that either.
That sucks.
I mean, I always do that because I'm the horse girl.
Alright, right.
Uma Musume?
Sanity versus your... I fucking love Uma Musume. Sanity
Oh,
versus
Hey,
your
you can
sanity.
attack twice? Oh, I'm getting blasted?
You can attack
Oh, I'm dead.
times if you want.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is not good for me.
I got
Okay.
4, and
Peter.
I'm going to use the rope to re-roll these
Strengthen your
dice.
mind. Strengthen your mind, Peter. As long as it's a 6 or below, we'll be able to contest it. Okay.
So
I need to
4,
roll a perfect
6.
6.
I've
Okay.
got 6, yeah.
Peter thinks about that horse fact you just threw into his mind, and he tries to think of every bug fact he's ever known. He tries to like catalog every ant, every beetle, the lifting strength, anything. He pulls it all together. Rolls a 3. 1,
So you're
2,
taking 3 sanity.
and his mind evaporates and he dies.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
Peter.
you're still dead. Yeah. it's
Horse
sanity
facts
damage.
win. GG.
Horse
Peter's
facts
mind
win every
explodes.
time.
What? It's not over yet. Eldritch could fail his sanity roll and wind up possessed as
Horses-
well. So 1.
Horses are the better animal.
And then the Catholic
Gonna move
Church
over
will
here.
become evil. Who'd have seen it coming?
Oh, wait, you can't move again, surely. You've already moved like
I
twice.
moved. I never used my movement. Oh, wait, we
Oh.
did in the gymnasium. But yeah, no, you can keep moving. And that's a 5. We win.
No!
Yay.
Hey!
The power
So,
of dance
At this
loses.
point, where you banished? You killed all of us. You mind blasted everyone in the house.
He hates dancing.
Fiddler. So the fiddler
Oh,
plays
yeah, the fiddler.
faster. The fiddler plays faster and faster as you defiantly chant the words to banish him. Rain falls from the ceiling, pelting down upon the pentagram and the fiddler within. As he plays, we notice that his face begins to melt like wax in fire. The terribly beautiful music continues as the fiddler mounts, fading only when the last remnant of his body disappears in the driving rain.
No.
Wah, wah, wah.
And
Whoa!
Shit out of me.
This is bullshit.
Very haunted.
So I
That
guess no
is
game
not-
2?
we need a game 2. Just give me a sec. I'll reload it.
Yay!
Let's
Good
see
game,
if,
good game, good
Lou
game.
wants to get in now, or
That was so fun.
Lucy, well, she's still streaming. She'll jump in when she wants. Yeah, we can get another one in.
Even though I
Fun
died.
facts lose. I should have been the crack ketamine lady. That's what I learned.
Kaboom!
Well, you can be here this time if you want. We'll want to play that
Let's
again, or
go,
do we
bro.
want to do something
Let's
different?
go, bro.
Let's do it.
Do it again?
Yeah,
All
let's,
right.
let's see if we can run a game this time where we can do the haunt after everyone gets inside the building.
Right?
So,
Yeah.
there is a version called Betrayal at Baldur's Gate if we want to try that.
Whoa! I'm down for whatever.
Sure.
I'm cool with whatever.
I want to run that one back.
I could be like a dwarf
or
or something, bro.
All right.
I feel like
Oh.
we
Brother
got
wants
how
to
to
do
play,
the
and now we
same
gotta
one
like
again.
solidify
Yeah.
it.
All right, go ahead and choose your colors, guys. I'll pick last.
Missy truly knows herself now, so she's ready.
Finding
So-
finding that ring legitimately just changed the game for us. Stretch.
It was just great synergy with the robe.
Oh yeah.
In hindsight, I should have gotten them to steal the ring from you, and like instead of moving, just fight you in combat and
Dearie.
stolen it.
Would you like your fortune read?
We're doing that M's Ostra.
That's really good. That's really good.
I'm getting in
Is
character,
anybody
so I'm
else
not-
changing characters?
I can't believe you killed those children. It's brutal.
Yeah, you are actually the monster. You mind
who
blasted
is-
children to death with your horse facts.
Who's
And
the
we're
real
bad guys?
monster? Yeah.
Exactly.
Good question. I was just trying to dance.
Yeah,
like-
for dancing. Wait, that's so true.
It's just like, what's this, Footloose? It's ridiculous.
I just heard a ding. That means someone threw me cash on my Ko-Fi.
Ding,
Thank
ding, ding,
you.
ding, ding, ding. Yippee!
Oh,
Does that mean that we're doing a drinking game tonight? Let me check.
A little yeehaw.
It is Warlock. Thank you for the $60 dues. That means that we are doing
Yay!
a drinking game. Austin and anyone who wants to participate.
I'll
Should
join
we
ya.
do the drinking game anytime that we lose a stat or anytime that we fail a roll?
Ooh. I like tying it to sanity is also pretty cool. Tying it to losing stats, I'm down for whatever. I trust you.
Okay, let's do this. Anytime we take mental damage, so losing a mental stat, it's
There
a
you
shot.
go.
Anytime we
There
take
it is.
physical damage, it's 5 push-ups.
There we go. There we go.
Hey,
I love
River,
it.
Yeah.
Do you like your new hype slogan I gave you in your chat?
What hype slogan have you given me in the chat? Why did Nightbot link something in my thing? Call River Polio because he just killed these kids. Jesus. Well, I'm a kid now. I'm already searching up 500 on Google.
Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, I'll drink. Well, the thing is, I only have a bunch of absinthe on hand. How much mental stats do I have? 1, 2, 3. Like, if I got mind blasted with 5 mental damage, I would die IRL. It would mind blast me IRL. You know what I mean?
Maybe
We'll be careful. We'll be careful.
Yeah,
Of
you
course.
drink responsibly. I'm gonna let you. If you're playing this game with absinthe, you can drink as much as you feel like you can survive. Okay?
Understood. I'll participate, but I'll participate safely.
Yep. I also have to wait for my booze to get here, unless I'm going to be drinking Grand Marnier or Cointreau, which I don't want to. I don't want to be taking shots of liqueur.
I love it. I love it.
So
I'm gonna grab a little,
15
little
shots of absinthe.
I'm gonna grab
yeah,
my magic
let's-
potion here.
let's-
I'll be right back.
Yeah, let's take a moment, guys. Everybody, go get your drinks. Everybody, go.
I got that shit on hand.
Room, grab some water, get whatever you need. We are going to be back in a second. Don't forget, can you send links to Add to Throne later for challenges? That was in your chat, I think.
That was probably to me. In which case, no, I'm not using Throne, so don't worry about it.
Also, Pink, I just want to say I'm starting to like your chat with Q3. Pink is just Googling how to do a push-up.
They just exposed me, bro. They put me on blast.
All right.
I was happy to let that message just keep scrolling by, but
Got him.
no, you're good. It's funny.
I love it.
So, as well, chat,
Quick
don't
peek.
forget, thank you for the $60 tip on my channel. Don't forget to spread your love around to both my streaming partners today, Pink Cubed and Roommate Austin. Warlock, if you could shout them out, I would greatly appreciate it. And all of my viewers, go follow them. They are some amazing people, some of the greatest content creators I've ever seen. And I know that you like to love being in the Limbus company. He talks about it so much, Pink. He has never fucking played it. Pink is a Limbus
Have you
company
played any of them?
Warlock.
Have you played any of Project Moon? Wait, what?
No, he's never played any Project Moon. The only reason he knows
my
like this is
goodness.
because of me yapping at him, and he references
crazy.
it so much. He sends me memes, and every time I'm like, "You fucking LARPer! You don't play the game."
LARP, so horror, bro. Okay, understood.
Okay, listen here.
You'll
he
be
says,
forget, bro. Limbus is free. Limbus is free. Just open that up, okay? Do a little bit of Gamba with the lunacy. Come on, man.
I don't have time
I don't
to
have
play
time to play it.
Wikipedia memes. What? It's actually probably the fastest to play Gacha. You know what he plays instead? He plays Genshin instead, dude.
Oh no! If you're playing Genshin, you can't be hitting me with that, bro. Okay, at minimum, like listen to the story on your second monitor. I'll forgive you if you listen to the story, even if you've never opened the game. That's the only way I
He
forgive.
hasn't. He hasn't.
Okay, yeah, no, you're gone. I'm sorry. I have to destroy you. It's okay. Respectfully.
I'm just ordering my boost, so my model on my screen is going to be like sleeping because I'm using my phone to order what I'm going to get.
Oh, and you guys just it may be subtle, but I feel like my gummy is kicked in.
It may be subtle, he says.
I feel like it probably won't be subtle if. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll trust the process.
Those Flintstone gummies go hard, I'll tell you.
Yeah, had 2 of them.
That's the medicine that. Molly, whatever, what's her name? Missy was popping.
Yeah, you're Flintstone gummies.
Getting dummy off
Right.
the Flintstone gummies.
Ron, it almost worked too. I mean, she was quick.
Yeah, but then River came up with the back of their hand like you owed them money.
It's
All
true.
right,
And then proceeded to do it to her older brother. That's crazy.
Well, I see
River
this
had to-
weird ring.
All right, we are officially back with a big bottle
Yeah,
named
I'm-
Tito.
I'm getting my order.
Hey.
Mr. Tito has arrived at the castle.
I'm just imagining this is how River's going to be collecting the dues from some of his D&D players at the end of the month. Just hand up, rings already on each finger.
Gets the ring. Well,
What's
some of you
he saying?
fuckers always pay me. Some of you bastards always pay me late for the D&D games you play, and it's the nightmare.
I'm 4 months in advance. I'm 4 games in advance. Okay, 2 months.
You are 4 games in advance. I'm not coming at you. I'm saying
know.
there's other players. You know who you are.
Yeah, no, I gotta make it out to me. Make it about me.
Wow. I'm reading in the chat.
Naturally.
Absence
Oh,
makes
he's
the heart
the
grow
best.
fonder. That's beautiful. Did you hear that, Pink? That's great.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I'll take a shot. I'll
Beautiful.
take 3
Yeah,
shots
there
in
you
honor
go.
of that.
Yeah.
Let's
You're-
do it, bro.
Your heart's gonna be really fond.
Oh, it'll be fun.
That'll be very fond.
I don't know if it'll still be pumping, but it will be fun.
Hey,
I'm about to get ready to start again. I'm just, like I said, ordering one more thing.
of course, of course.
And then actually, if you guys are cool with it, could I take Poncho out? We can give Lucy
Hell yeah.
more time to join us, maybe? I don't know when
No
she's... I
problem.
don't know when she's going to join us, so I might be able to
Yeah,
walk
that's all
the
good.
puppy.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, shoot her a message and then go walk your dog.
Yeah, I might deafen for a minute or something. But
Yeah,
I'll have the
we
Discord
gotta do a little-
messages. If I'm deafen, feel free to message me
Yeah,
Alright,
who?
or whatever.
can you promote me to host by any chance?
You want to be
Play a
host?
Quick game of Magic. Quick game. Come on.
Yeah, sure. I'll promote you to
wait.
host. Here, you can run... Did that work or not? Oh, no,
yeah,
there.
perfect. Thank you.
Now you
Oh.
should be able to run. You should be able to load up a game of Magic and play it real quick. That'll keep my stream entertained too.
There we
So I won't go
go.
on my home screen. Oh,
it's fine,
Content,
everybody's going
content.
Yep.
yeah.
Or we can
There you
rip,
go. Make
we rip some
content for me
packs.
while I'm gone, little brother.
I got you. Oh wait, even better. All right, hear me out, guys. Quick game.
I want to
of
rip
TI4.
packs.
Just a quickie.
Just Twilight Ethereum.
I'm here for the packs.
All right, here's the plan. So I'm gonna give us all one deck. I'm gonna find like some dumb deck, and we're all gonna play it. And we're gonna play super quick because obviously we don't have a lot of time. So I already have an idea what deck we're gonna use.
Or are you doing like a quick Magic game or something? Is that what?
Yeah,
oh,
I'd love to watch. I love to watch. I don't know if I can participate.
All right.
I'm gonna chat with my chat real quick.
yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
I'm gonna do a
All
quick,
right, Eldridge. I guess me and you.
quick little
Eldridge, you
deafen.
starting?
But I will sit at the table. Over here.
Eldridge, no.
What?
Need to get back in.
How do I switch spots at the
There you
table?
go. All right, here I put it in the Discord chat.
How to move?
The deck. I recommend you guys also join, but
Hell yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna
worst
chat with
case,
chat
it's an
real
Eldridge.
quick. Be right back here. All right, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, you enjoying board game night? This is a new one, an exciting one, a fun one. I'll watch the Magic, but I can't play the Magic right now. I'd be too lost in the sauce. It's delightful. I want to rip some packs. I want to rip some packs of Magic. Can you imagine? Dude, I saw in the chat, I was a Hearthstone player. Dude, I love Hearthstone. I miss Hearthstone. I wish Hearthstone was still pumping and kicking. That was a good freaking time. I've been playing Lorcana a lot, but Lorcana is officially at a point where it's like become impossible to get. I don't know if anyone in the chat plays Lorcana, but Lorcana's like fully like impossible to get right now. It's bananas, dude. It's freaking nuts. But shout out to Maggie Wimmer's been trying to get us Lorcana from the actual Disney parks themselves. Yeah, dude, we've actually hit a point where Lorcana is hitting like the Pokemon realm of things, in that it's like the prices went fucking insane out of nowhere, like out of absolute nowhere. Like this card I have right here. Chat. I'm not selling this, obviously. This one's mine. I opened this card with Anomaly and Crimmy and Crazy Daisy. This is my holy grail. Look at this thing. My holy grail. Steamboat Mickey, Enchanted, Mamma Mia Pizzeria. That is my holy grail, best art in the house, besides all the things Sunny Brew is painted in the background. But this card, when I opened it, was like $100. What is it right now? I'm not selling it. I'm not here for the value of this, but it's fucking crazy to look at. Steamboat Mickey Enchanted. This card right now is $700, dude. I could trade this for a rent coupon. A month of rent on a Mickey Mouse. What the hell? Dude, shit's crazy. But yeah, that's how like crazy Lorcana has gotten. And due to that, it has invited a lot of new people to the community that are very much here for the gambling aspect of it. But yeah, dude, that's fucking insane. My favorite card of all time. That's mine. Let me put it back. That's a banger, dude. Okay. Chad, are you enjoying Haunted House game? I haven't done board games on stream in like 10 years type shit. But it's nice to be back. It's nice to be playing some good old freaking board games. Hi, Foxtrot. Hello. Dude, I wish I had Lorcana packs to open. I literally can't even find any. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's really freaking fricked up. It's really a freaking fricked up freaking time, dude. Yeah, dude, actually crazy. If you have your Lorcana stuff, you're a big boy now. You're in the big dog league. It's pretty exciting. I can only get the Lorcana standalone game things. Yeah, there's a bunch of like product for the gateway box and a bunch of the like starter decks and stuff. That stuff is definitely available. When it comes to anything that could open up a pack, they're getting crazy with it these days. They're getting crazy with it. Hold on, I'm gonna watch this Magic game really quick. I'm gonna lurk. What are we doing? Ooh. Yeah, the thing is, like, I would love to play Magic with the homies, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can read. I'm not sure if I can read. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'd love to play, but like, I just don't know how to read. Val Gavoth, Harrower of Souls. See, I can't The reading part's really tough. I don't even think the new starter decks come with packs anymore. Yeah, dude, the starter decks don't come with packs unless they're so available, because it's just like you don't even have the odds of anything. Actually, like crazy. I think they're playing the same deck. Yeah, they playing the same deck. Did I hear a bruh? Where did that bruh come from? Bloodfell Caves. It's PB Boy's turn. How do I say I'm done? Next. Turn skipper. Turn skipper. Turn skipper. Oh, cool. All right, we got ourselves a mountain, and a pretty mountain at that, I'll tell you what. Yeah, that shit's hilarious, man. That shit's funny. Shout out to Maggie Whitmer for trying to get us some Lorcana, though. I really do appreciate it. Absolute fucking legend. Also, chat, we have some new music coming out. We're finishing the song, I think, tonight with Crazy Daisy. It's actually pretty crazy. I'm gonna be honest. This song is called That Bit Gah. And I'll warn you, it's a little bit gah. It's a little bit gah. Have y'all aware of the that bit gah meme? Because if you're not, I need to just teach you about the world. This is where the role of roommate Austin comes in. Hold on, Greg's trying to fucking unplug my shit. As usual, Gregory girl, you're so cute. Please don't bite through my cables again for another time. Please. Let's see. Dat Bit Gah. Are y'all aware of Dat Bit Gah? Y'all need to know. This is the meme of the week. The meme of the month. And we have a song about it coming out in like very soon. Can I show my screen? Boink. Dat Bit Gah. Y'all seen it? This kid's trying it's Kool-Aid infused pineapple, I think.
That bit tough.
Dude.
That big guy.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, sir.
Dude, this generation's cooked. This is doodle bob ass language, brother.
That bit tough.
That bit tuh. I'll translate for those over the age of 15. That bitch tough. And then he says, that bitch gas. I like that he has his Fortnite headphones still on.
That big guy.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, sir.
This generation is fucking cooked, and honestly, it's pretty funny. But also, is it funny? Are we laughing? Are we having fun? I'm having fun. That bit gah, dude. That bit absolutely gah. Let's check in on the game. How's the game looking? How's the game looking? Bum, 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 bum. We have a mountain, a Shadow Blood Ridge, and a basic land swamp with a Mayhem Devil on the field, folks. Over here, we got these guys. Untapped. And what's that? Oh, it's there. Yeah. Ooh. We got the Rakdos Signet. See, I don't even know what this is not. What does this mean? What is a Rakdos Signet? I'm like, it's like playing a game in Italian. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I like Lorcana. It's on Lorcana, it says Mickey Mouse. And there's something there. Am I wrong? Human Soldier. See, that's my type of card. That's my type of card right there. I like that. I like that. Human Soldier. I can read that. What the hell is a Rakdos Signet? I graduated college. That's not anything to me. A Basilisk Collar. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You know Lorcana is already on its way to magic level, though. True, but I don't think they'll ever bring it above a 4th grade reading level. I think we're going to keep the reading level Mickey Mouse Clubhouse appropriate. You have a fucking master's degree to understand some of these text pieces. It's so true. It's so true. I feel like I just like my shit boiled down a little bit. I need a easy style. Easy style. Also, chat, just for reference, we're waiting for the homie River the Bard VT to go walk their doggy for a moment. They're walking their doggerino, and then we're gonna play another game of Betrayal House on Hill, but this time it's gonna be drinking edition, as someone hit River's dono goal. I also think we're doing a thing in which if you subscribe during the game, whatever channel you subscribe to, there will be a punishment or a plus or a punishment. I'll have to check in with River, as he is definitely the DM here. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. I'm here to see the decks. Yeah, dude, straight up. Where are the decks, man? Show us the decks, please. Google, show us the decks. Wait, am I losing chat? Where's my chat here? That checks out. I blame the chase cards. So true. Ducks, dicks. Are we in shared chat? Yeah, we're in shared. Being in shared chat and all of us talking together is really funny. It's kind of cool. It's kind of funny. Yeah, shit's good. Okay. Also, shout out to Brent. It's nice to see you, brother, always. Shout out to a legend, man. Good shit. But yeah, I think if I heard correctly, we're doing subscriber pluses or punishments. So if you have a Primarino and you want to punish me or anyone in the game, feel free to go ahead and do that. Also, really quick, if y'all haven't done so yet, feel free to go down below and click all the names in my title and give them a free follow. We gotta support the homies, small creators making big dreams. You know what I mean, brother? That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Now let's go back down to the field. We got ourselves a Rakdos Charm Classic. Oh, never mind. It's over. It's gone now. It's gone, baby. R.I.P. F in the chat. Ah! Got the chilly willies, chat. I got the chilly willies. To spell, I don't know. The thing about this game is you have to know how to spell. I can't read. You know what I mean? So true. Okay, let's see. 40 hearts. What if I just give them an extra 20? Would that be helpful? What if I get 67? That's perfect. Nice. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay. Rakdos, Lord of Riot Games. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Instant and sorcery. That makes sense. The old one-time maneuver. We have a sulfurous spring here. This reminds me, Chad, I was watching a video about like dumb tourists walking around on the thin layer of rock at Yellowstone National Park. And I had memories of the fact that I was one of those dumbass kids walking around barefoot on the thin ass floor of Yellowstone Park. I could have like really super died. Like really bad died. I could have like really bad painful deathed. But I got lucky, I guess. Haha. Whoa! Chat, we are so back. I'm gonna unmute and we're jumping back into the Discord. Okay. W. City. Champions.
Go.
Yo.
Have to join on someone else.
We are so back.
Because remember, we can't join off of me.
Yes.
So that means that you guys are all, when we join this, gonna have to figure out how to join through each other.
I got Eldritch added. Eldritch, do you have the game download? Or like the board game?
I didn't.
Let me tell you what. Let me just try to close down. Guys, my model's gonna disappear for a bit while I try to make this work. Chat.
I mean,
so
I could
one
just
sec.
download it.
We're gonna miss you.
No, I've already got it. My model will come back in a sec, and it's only on my stream that's the difference is gonna be. Just joining quick, guys, so I can restart my model.
Definitely. Yes.
I'm in. Sweet time.
You'll just have to join off of me, Pink. There you go.
I'm Missy.
Join, yes.
Bloop. All right, let's get spooky.
Spooky
Spooky Ookie.
Ooh. Still waiting on
Eldritch
and my little bro. It timed out. I'll give it to you again.
With some little bonus potions this time, I'm hearing. I'm excited.
There we go.
Yeah, it hasn't arrived yet. But when it does, it'll be fun. And everyone can choose their colors again.
I'm blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Drop.
True.
I'm gonna read people's fortunes. Wait, who is everybody? We need to figure out who we are. Are you the little girl again?
I'm the little girl. I'm looking to. I never got to swim.
Oh, you're trying to run
I
back
I
to
gotta
swim
take
arc?
a
Okay,
dip.
okay,
Oh, I
okay.
only got in the bathtub. That was the farthest I got.
Okay, I like
Yeah.
astrology, cooking, and baseball. I do not look like
Baseball.
the average baseball fan. Like, not even close.
That's awesome. Home run.
Oh yeah, didn't you do a bunch of the backyard baseball? You were like locked in on that.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, yeah, I played 5 full streams of backyard baseball. I won the World Series only to find out there was an international series. And you know, I lost it big at the big game. 5 days down the toilet, and I'm retraining. We're gonna get back there. We're gonna get back there. I will beat that children's game.
Good luck, bro.
Backyard baseball is a hard game, isn't it?
It truly is these days. It's harder. It's getting tough. Pablo Sanchez doesn't hit the ball like he used to sometimes.
Wait, do they still got the kid in the wheelchair?
Kenny Kawaguchi, that's my pitcher.
Bro, you know him by name that fast.
I know every one of the players aggressively. I got their lore.
I
I'm
mean, I
deep,
guess if
I'm
you
deep.
streamed with them, yeah.
Oh yeah. And the worst part was I didn't have to do my research. It all just stuck from childhood. I knew all these kids. This was my
That's
neighborhood.
crazy.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So,
Use your day one.
That's my
birthday.
gang.
Who's got the earliest birthday?
Ooh.
I'm December.
I'm only 9 years old.
So I'm not
February.
Peter, I'm Brendan. So
Fuck,
I'm
I got October. It might be me.
Oh, it's probably you.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Yahoo!
Jim, you're up first with October.
We're so back.
Yahoo!
Alright, you know what?
You guys know how to
Because
play
we
by
never
now,
went
so, yeah.
upstairs, I'm gonna go upstairs. So I got how much movement?
1,
I got
2,
The
3
stars
to get
have
to the upper
led me
landing.
here.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so I. Oh no, I can make it. I can go through a room, right? So let's go south.
All right, let me grab your room.
Ho ho ho.
Oh,
Move your fella out of the way.
I'm out of the way.
And you have found the room, and it doesn't actually.
Oh,
Where else? Leave
crazy.
off. So
Swimming.
just swimming.
really do like. Give me an event. Let's see it. Oh.
Something feels strangely right about this room. Something is resisting the evil of the house. Place the blessing roll in this room. Each hero gets an additional dice on all trait rolls while they are in that room.
Mm.
Let me see if I can't find the blessing token.
Should be trait.
Blessed.
Right here.
I found it. Nice.
All right, that's it for Jim.
Did you just get a +1 on everything in that room?
Yep. That's it.
Not lame.
Nice.
And then after Jim, Jam
Is
is Austin.
Missy! Missy is up to roll with a beautiful speed of 5. Missy this time is not wasting no minutes. I made it in before the haunt, so I will go down the foyer and make the right decision and go to the right.
Now we actually get to try playing the game.
I can't wait.
Watch the first omen we get.
Swimming pool, swimming pool, swimming pool. Damn it.
Gardens.
Oh, I do like the
Win an
gardens.
event. What year is it? You step through the door and stop. You've been here before, years ago, before the incident.
Uh-oh.
You catch your reflection in the window and your face looks so young, but this time you won't be so naive. Lose
Well,
1 sanity, gain 1 might and 1 knowledge.
Whoa. That's
Also,
interesting.
you get this card, and when the haunt is revealed, the other side must read their italicized opening and closing story text.
What?
Yeah, so you get to. You've been here before. Somehow.
Wow.
You are old Missy in young Missy's body.
I feel like I've been here before. It must have been in the past 9 years, but I definitely was.
You have the stars have led you here, Missy. Open your
Oh!
heart to them.
That voice.
It's what I've canonized for the rest of this game.
You're locked
Better be
in.
used to it. I'm locked.
Brandon does not like his little sister, and so I'm gonna try to move perpendicular to her, or parallel, whatever this direction is, and I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna get the laundry.
Laundry room.
Oh boy!
Uh-oh.
On my turn here, I may discard an item card to draw an item card from the discard pile, and I forget what that symbol means. So give me a second to
Yeah,
figure that
is that
out.
a dumbwaiter?
Ooh, is that
I
dumbwaiter?
think
Like
it's
an
a
elevator?
dumbwaiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
freak
think
with
it's
a dumbwaiter, bro. I need
I
a dumbwaiter in my
think it
house
is.
ASAP.
That's a dumb waiter.
In the childhood house I grew up with, my dad wanted to have a dumb waiter, but my dad wasn't very smart. So in our upstairs bathroom, he just like hacked a hole in one of the cabinets and then just did that the entire way down until it led to the basement.
There you go.
I mean,
Where there's a will, there's a way.
DIY.
You'd open the cabinet and you could just throw your laundry in.
That's awesome.
That is kind of fire. You do have the power to just make your own dumbwaiter. Honestly,
An
I should just
engineer.
start digging right now. I'm on the second floor.
I'm working on it.
Get start
Yeah.
breaking it, dude.
Is it my turn now? Wait, which one?
I think I also get to draw an item. Yeah, I do get to draw an
Okay.
item on this.
Yeah, do your thing, dude.
So let me take an item, and then if I don't like it, I might discard it. Adrenaline shot. Before I do a trait roll, I can use this item to add 4 to the result of the roll.
Wow.
That's kind of helpful. Well, nah, we don't. Brandon doesn't do drugs. I'm gonna get it instead. Oh yeah. Every time I take physical damage, I take 1 less point of damage. That's less push-ups I gotta do.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, I forgot what the challenge.
I forgot we're doing push-ups out here.
Okay, that's it
I
for
love
me.
it.
Meeting after me. Yeah, Pink. Yeah, remember,
Yeah.
you lose a, Oh, shit, Austin, you lost a mental stat.
I sure did. Let me pour up here. I forgot.
You gained some stuff, too.
Yahoo! All right, well,
Okay,
pour
I
up a little bad
will-
boy.
Listen to the
Yeehaw.
stars. The stars tell me. Well, I need to look at my speed first to figure out if I have 3 speed or not. Let me look. I do have 3 speed. To listen to the stars, I must first go out into the garden. 1, 2. Hello, dear Missy. Your mind rings true. You have been to this place before.
Ah, I
Open
thought so.
your mind. All right, I'm gonna keep going on now. You be careful.
And then
Thanks,
I'll walk into the
Auntie.
next room.
I love that. I always go to the theater, man. Some things never change.
The cinema.
And you find a key. You've been wondering how
Ooh.
locks in the house. The question is, how did they get locked in the first place? You add 4 dice to trait rolls to open or take something from a card or tile, such as the locked room, safe, or the vault. You may pass through the locked room without removing a lock, and at the start of the turn, you can choose to put on a lock token on an unlocked door in the locked room if you're next to that door.
Ooh.
So yeah, you could whatever the locked room is found, you could just basically be like, yeah, no one else goes through here but me.
Barricade. Okay, nice.
And Pink, you have to make a haunt roll and get less than 1. So
Well, and how many did you roll?
6?
6?
6 dice.
I'm gonna be so mad if we haunt immediately.
Back to
That
the
would be
Stars
back
are
to back.
listening.
Okay, we're so good.
Statistically unlikely for that to happen. Okay, we're good. And after
Much
that,
above.
it's Eldritch. It would have been
Phew.
funny if we did 2 games in a row where Eldritch just was not able to enter the house before we started the haunt.
Yeah, that like the haunt activates in after the theater's been drawn, like instantly. Jeez.
And Eldritch has found the spiral staircase. You may spend 2 space
Ooh.
to move to any landing. So Eldritch,
Oh, that's
there
cool.
are 4 landings, okay?
Okay.
There is the upper landing, the roof landing, and the basement landing. So it's 2 movement to get to any landing.
Okay.
And guys, just as a note, it doesn't specify it, but my homebrew for this, unless we want to not have this, is that you can then spend 2 spaces of movement to move from any landing back to the spiral staircase. Or we could have it so you can only move out of the spiral staircase and not into it.
I think I'm fine with that, Humber. It makes like logical sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go
Cool.
to the roof landing.
So that's 2 movement. So you've already used 1. So now you're going to use 2 movements. This is 3, and you head to the roof landing.
No one can stop me. I'm
Ooh.
all the way up.
As a note, now that the
That's
roof
it.
landing has been found, you guys can go up and to and from it through the upper landing.
Gibby.
Okay. And he's out of movement, so it's Jim's turn. We actually got a whole game through, guys, without the haunt happening.
Yay! We made it.
What movie are you watching in the theater, Pink?
Well, would you ask what movie I'm watching?
Yeah, what movie you watching?
Oh, I'm still fiddling around with the scope. I'm trying to put on some obscure art film from France from like 40, 50 years ago. It's black and white. There's no sound.
I was wondering why it was so
Missy,
quiet.
you're gonna love it. Get in here, Missy.
I can't hear
You go,
anything.
Jim, this upper landing's getting weirder as you have found the chapel. Once per game, if you end your turn here, you get 1 sanity. There's also an event.
So big.
That's kind of nice.
Jonah's turn. 2 boys in this chapel are playing with a wooden top. Would you like a turn, Jonah? One asks. No, says Jonah. I want all the turns. Jonah takes the top and hits the other boy in the face. The boy falls. Jonah keeps hitting him as they fade from view.
Wow.
If you have the puzzle box, you can discard that item and draw a replacement for it. If that happens, you gain 1 sanity. Otherwise, since you don't have the puzzle box, you take 1 dice of mental damage. So roll the dice, and that's how much mental damage that Jim takes. He might be doing a lot of shots here.
Bingo.
1 mental damage, Jim. Do a shot.
I cannot. I gotta work tomorrow. But
no
I
worries,
break
then.
even.
Then do you have some hot sauce? You could have some hot sauce instead.
Yum.
No hot sauce. I live
Cold
in a
sauce.
very, very uncultured house.
It's your turn. And
But
I am
There was a
going
horrible tragedy in this realm ages past.
And I have found the dining room, and I get an omen.
Ooh.
The book. A diary or lab notes, ancient script, or modern ravings. I gain 2 knowledge now, and I lose 2 knowledge if I lose the book.
Oh.
It's exactly like the holy symbol, but worse. Is now I'm a genius 12-year-old. So where's my knowledge? Here it is. My knowledge just went from 3 to 5, baby.
Let's go, Peter.
It's like
Yeah,
the
well,
line
now-
from the start of
No,
the
I'm
Man in Black
Brandon.
movie.
Oh, you're Brandon
I'm
now.
Brandon.
Hi, Brandon. Brandon Jaspers. Oh, he's a legend. This guy
And
doesn't
I gotta
like
get
bugs.
less than 2. All right, no haunt roll. No haunt yet. Pink, you're up.
Oh, the stars.
I think
got
I
my
got
art
skipped.
film ready.
Did I
I
get
will now
skipped?
continue deeper. Oh, did you?
Hey,
I may
did we
have got
skip Austin? I'm sorry,
think I
we
got
did skip Austin.
That's okay. That's
We
okay.
did. Go ahead,
Missy
Austin.
got
Take your
confused.
turn.
No worries. No worries.
I'll
Let's
step
see.
out of the
let's
way.
see.
I'm still fiddling with this.
No problem. Well, I'm gonna be honest. The movie you're putting on in there sounds pretty boring. So Missy's gonna go
No,
the other
dearie.
way and go through the
Dearie,
foyer
no.
and go over here. Oopsie.
The charred room.
Uh-oh.
That's an omen.
Uh-oh.
The crystal ball. Hazy images appear in the glass. Once during your turn after the haunt is revealed, you can attempt to peer into the crystal you do a knowledge roll to peer into the crystal ball. If you get 4 or more, you see the
goodness.
truth. You can look for any item or event that you want, and that goes on the
Wow.
top.
Well,
1 to
good
3,
thing-
though, you lose 1 sanity, and if you get a 0, you lose 2 sanity.
Wow, knowledge roll.
So make a haunt roll, and on 6 dice, get less than 3.
So wait, do I do the which roll? Do I,
6
6
dice.
roll first? 6 dice, cool.
6 rights, yep,
Nice.
6 dice, and you gotta get more
Bingo.
than 3, or else we start the haunt.
All right, no ghost, no ghost, no ghost. Ah! Wait a minute.
That is
This
4.
one. 4!
All right, so we're still going. And then I would have done my
Yay.
turn, and then Pink would have had his now. Go ahead, Pink.
I'll just move into this next room. The stars have guided me deeply. Oh, we gotta go deep into this thing. We love the basement.
Holy
We love the basement. Okay, jeez, man. Ah,
The
yes.
statutory corridor.
How do I rotate? Oh, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Oh. And there we go. Okay, and then an event. Oh, this
Possession.
is horrifying.
Uh-oh.
A shadow separates from the wall. As you stand in shock, the shadow surrounds you and chills you to the core. You must choose any trait. You attempt a roll for that trait. If you get 4 or more, you resist the shadow's corruption. You get 1 in the trait of your choice. If you fail, the shadow will drain your enemy. The chosen trait will drop to its lowest value.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So if you choose your highest trait, you could be doing a lot of shots or a lot of push-ups right now.
Uh-oh.
I will be choosing knowledge because I have come here to understand the universe This house will be my place of understanding. Let's see if the universe decides that was a bad idea of me.
Fuck it up and you
But
lose
I-
3.
Will
Uh-oh.
no. Oh, thank God. No, thank God.
All right, you choose any trait to gain 1 in. It doesn't need to be knowledge, but it could be any trait.
Okay, and this will be the end of my turn, and I'll figure out what I want to do. Let's see.
Meaning that Eldritch, go ahead and start your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna do sanity.
Let me see here.
Also, did someone put those back on the top? Rooms?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shuffle it then because you're supposed to put the ones that we don't pass through on the bottom. I think that's what was happening when we were doing the last one because I noticed that someone was messing with the room tiles a little bit, so I was shuffling anytime we saw them moved around.
I go
Okay.
out, I'll search my room.
Yeah, and we got one for the roof. The study. Oh, look, it's got the dumbwaiter, so you can go
dumbwaiter.
from the study to the laundry.
Nice.
Once per game, if you end your turn here, put your put your explorer token here and gain 1 mental trait, and you get an omen.
Okay.
Medallion. A medallion inscribed with a pentagram. You are immune to the effects of the pentagram chamber, crypt, and graveyard.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And
And then Eldritch, put an explorer token and get a get thing.
Holy aura.
Jim, I've just realized that that's an errata. I'm going to put an explorer token on the chapel, so you remember that you already gained your chapel point.
Nice.
Oh, I see. You can only do it once.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they added it with the
Oh yeah,
the
once
roof
per
ones.
game.
Yeah, they added the roof ones to put your explorer token there, and I think that they updated the chapel to have that as well.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah. All right, Eldritch, you done?
Yep.
Okay, I am gonna go here, and then let me just check the rules on the dumbwaiter real quick, if you guys are okay with that.
Of course.
Cook. Let him cook.
Because I think I can go up or down, but I don't actually know. So have a. Did you guys know houseflies find sugar with their feet, which are 10 million more times sensitive than human tongues?
Wow.
You can go 1 up or 1 down, but you could, assuming that you spend 1 movement to do so.
Where'd you find that?
It's on this one. Here, I'll mark it. It's like new room symbols. This one. If you
Oh, it's over here?
hold Alt. Yeah, hold.
Oh,
Alt
thank
on
you.
it.
1 floor up or 1 floor down. Okay. Oh, my alcohol just got here.
Spend 1
Yippee!
additional space.
So give me a second. I've got to
Kickoffs.
give that guy my ID. Where is my ID? 1 moment. I'll be back in a second. I'll finish my turn.
Of
Once
course.
Found his ID and he can't get booze.
Somehow
he
it's
paid
back
for
in my car again.
That's
Yeah, I almost went to the States with River's ID by accident. Because River, forgetting his wallet in my car, I was heading to the States. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have this on me.
If it was brought to me, I would have mounted it over my mantle on my fireplace.
It's a pretty good one, may I say. Quite
Get
the
it
picture.
PSA graded.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 10. Easy.
That's
Actually,
a 10. That's a
It's
10.
Rivers. Let me be honest. It's like a 5. It's pretty damaged.
Oh yeah, my passport's like a
Super use.
PSA 3 at this point. It went to a water park and it's been looking bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's
hers is
tough.
crinkled. It's sticking
Oh,
from
yeah.
maple syrup.
oof.
It's not looking good.
Expensive too. That is a $100 price tag right there.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's only 5 years too.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, gouging, absolute gouging. Can we get a discount on passports, please?
I would love a good discount.
Yeah, I need.
I'm always on for a
from the
discount.
government.
Get an
for
affiliate code.
passports. Yeah, affiliate code for passports.
Hey, can we get sponsored by the U.S. government
Ooh.
or Canadian government?
Ooh.
Oh,
River goes to a whole freaking
Did he-
dictator communist state for Canada. It's the
He,
sponsoring Canada.
It's not exciting.
I was gonna say, what did so River say he was getting food or was it alcohol?
Alcohol.
All right, what are the bets? What drink do you think he got?
Oh, he probably got something like tequila rose cream liqueur.
Oh, quite the pick. I'm going.
I'm gonna say. There we
Classic
go.
vodka.
There we
I'm
go.
going
There we go.
classic
There we
vodka.
go. I'm gonna say some rum.
I also have
Great show.
151 spiced rum right now in my kitchen.
Very classic. Well, I'm gonna say that's a good guess on the rum.
I will also catch up on my. I did take 1 mental damage, so I'm gonna take one of mine here. So cheers to everybody.
Cheers, cheers. But do y'all know how to open the books in this? I guess I can't read those.
Yes,
But some of
you can
those.
right click on them and then
Ooh-wee.
it's kind of weird. It says state and then just click a number. There's
Ah.
probably an easier way to do
got
it.
you.
I think arrow key. No, that's the best way.
State works.
If you also
yeah,
want to
that's
hold
cool.
Alt, like it'll pull it up in front of your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
How
alt.
many of your
Thank you,
users
thank
That's
you.
been huge. The alt key has been so helpful.
Yo, W alt keeper.
That is
W,
mandatory
W.
magic. I'll
Yeah, I'm
tell
glad
you.
we did a quick like.
Never
The first
used.
round was perfect because I feel like I needed to like learn how to use my computer again. But now that we're in,
Yeah,
we
that's-
can truly cook.
That was part of my thought process of running it back the exact same way, because like
Perfect.
you know, the first game is a write-off. That's just figuring out how to play. Then
Of
we can throw
course.
in the fun
Or maybe
stuff.
like-
Because now we're
Now we can
refining
sauce
the
it up.
skill. Yeah, exactly. After this, yeah, sauce. Granted, I gotta go to bed at 10 o'clock because I got work. But
Yeah, I think most of my tabletop experiences was just doing like puzzles with friends during COVID. I was just doing puzzles in here with big puzzle
fair.
pieces. It was very cozy.
sounds like a good time.
It was
I
real
think
nice.
Most of mine was I built a full dungeon for like D&D using.
Oh, that's sweet.
tabletop.
That's actually
Yeah.
awesome.
Never end up using it. It's quite sad, but I got really good at using tabletop. It's a trade-off. So
There you go.
big ups.
Does this game have a tutorial? I did not know that.
There's no tutorial. No way.
There's a tutorial?
Well, it's a tabletop sim itself, not like it prompted me for the tutorial when I opened it. I just said
Whoa.
no.
There's a help menu actually. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's pretty useful.
So I do think that is high level tech.
There you go. Doing the help skip.
There's an achievement for completing the tutorial under 30 seconds. Holy. That's
Oh,
the
I
help
get that
skip
one.
is gotta be
tutorial
it.
speedrun.
I love a good
Any
speed run.
The guy's camera was dirty, so it wasn't accepting my ID.
Oh, nice.
All right, what alcohol did you get? We've all made bets.
We all made bets.
Except for Pink,
really-
I think.
Really crappy vodka, but I'm gonna have to call the store. I'm gonna have to call the
Good boy.
store because it's not even one. It's not the right vodka. Two, it's supposed to come with a 2 liter of Coke, because it just wasn't there. So like I don't know what the delivery driver was about. But,
Jeez.
the camera
I think you
was
had
so
a sip of
dirty.
your alcohol.
His camera on his phone was so dirty that it came back ID text not eligible, and he tried to tell me that my ID was expired, and I was like, no, it expires in 2029. weird interaction just then. But I'm gonna have to complain later that hey, where was the pops that was supposed to come with this? You know?
We want the
Very, very
Coke.
Right now,
Unlucky.
see if you can get your
Wait,
pop.
no, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. We're doing shots, so I don't need the chaser anyways.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll complain later. I want to play this game now.
Pretty based.
And trust me, we'll complain later. So is it? Let me just check the dumbwaiter. I can move from that room to the landing. So I would go to the landing for one. So I could go to the upper landing, or I could go to the basement. Let's explore the. I want to do the basement, but I also want to get those stats that you guys are getting. So I'm going to go to the upper landing, and then I'm going to move one into the chapel. Do I have to end my turn here?
Yep.
I do. And then I'm gonna look to Ox. I'm gonna say, hey, Ox, do you like my helmet?
I don't like your helmet. Tiny
Do
baby.
you like my helmet? It's what? No, it's not
I
a
could
tiny
squish
baby
it with
helmet.
my bare hands.
Did you know that the term honeymoon comes from the Middle Ages when a newly married couple was provided with enough honey wine to last the first month of their married life?
A full moon?
It's not a bug fact. But for some reason, when I Googled bug facts, I found
Young boy, I've heard enough from you.
You're really
Wait,
scary, mister.
I believe it is my turn then. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, W. I shall move. I'm gonna just keep going.
Oh,
down
really
this
quick.
order,
I just
I
want to
think.
make sure we're doing it. Are we going in clockwise?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think I went again. I could be wrong.
Jesus, I'm sorry. I think
I could
every
be wrong.
time that
That's so fine.
every
I think
time that
you're-
Jim goes.
yeah.
Wait, who's?
Yeah. No.
Did I
wait,
steal
hold
someone's
on.
turn again?
No, I
Did it
think
go?
you do the
Because it
first
went
Eldritch
one.
Eldritch
went-
and then you.
Run back to stream, chat.
Oh,
Flip
dude,
it.
I forgot Jim's turn even. Jim, you're up before me.
I didn't
Lever.
go. Oh wait, no, I didn't go actually.
No, you didn't
think
go. Yeah, sorry, my
both
bad.
got-
I'm skipping people's turns.
Oh, and
I
boom,
haven't
boom,
even
boom.
eating the
Where
drink
were-
yet.
hold on,
I get it. I get it.
Where
You
are
get any
we right
advantage
now?
you can get. I understand.
We're in the chapel upstairs, upper landing, Jim.
All
You're
right,
with
it
me.
is actually my go. All right,
Yeah.
not cooked anymore. All right.
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
After Eldritch's turn and he found the dumbwaiter, I got excited and I was like, I've got a dumbwaiter.
course.
I am a
Do
dumbwaiter.
you want to
I
take
see
your
it.
guy back then? Because like there could be more stuff
It
that
doesn't
you
matter.
want to
I'm
do.
gonna make the same choices. I have to end
I
my
don't
turn there
want
to get the sanity, so I'm gonna.
I see.
It's fine. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go right here, I guess. Why not? I already got my
Okay.
sandy.
You
Nice.
got the library. Once per game, if you end your turn here, gain 1 knowledge.
Wow.
No.
Oh, just infinite buffing up there. That's crazy.
And it's another event. Something slimy.
Ooh.
What's around your ankle? A bug? A tentacle? A dead hand
Bug.
clawing? Make me a speed
bug.
roll. What?
Cool. Oh, at least I'm good at that. Thing's gross though. Ew.
Wow.
Oh,
we're
wow,
so
I
fast.
missed that.
Holy.
Yeah, you break free and gain 1 speed.
Speedy.
So fast.
We're getting stacked
6.
this time, guys. The hunt's gonna be way more interesting. now.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think it was pretty interesting when we turned it around.
All right, Austin, you're up. I mean,
Alright.
we
What
found the
the same
ring,
mistakes
and
we
Here we
then
go. 1.
because we had an item, we were able to just win.
I got jealous
Nerd
of everyone
moment.
having fun at the chapel, so I went to the chapel as well.
And boy, what a
Guys,
mistake
get
that
my
was.
sloppies.
And I would like 1 sanity, please, and then that'll be
Go
it.
ahead. Okay, I'll put your token there so we remember you've been there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. And then it would be me, and I go to the chapel, and then Pink.
Perfect. I'm gonna go down the statuary corridor into a new room.
Ooh.
Do you
And
grab?
that
Are
will
you?
be-
You're grabbing it.
Yeah,
Should be
sorry, one
ground
sec.
floor.
You're good. It'll be
There we go.
there. We
This
go.
one.
Ah,
The
yes, the kitchen, where we will
We're
be
cooking. We're cooking.
Oh, and it's another.
But what shall be cooked in the ominous kitchen?
Wait,
Ooh.
Eldritch, you forgot to roll for your medallion.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Roll me 66. I mean 63, I guess these are, or whatever you call them.
I feel
Yeah,
like
we missed a haunt roll because Eldritch also forgot to do this.
Oh, there we go.
Eldritch, could you give it a proper roll,
Good enough.
please?
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good
No,
enough.
no, Eldritch, this is what a proper roll looks like. If your dice do this, it's a good roll. If your dice do
Even
that,
better.
it's not.
Even better.
Anyways, all right, here is the omen for
The ring.
the ring
Not
again.
the ring.
We love the ring. Okay.
How's your sanity?
A nerd gets.
Actually, pretty good too.
Pretty good.
All right, Pink. Haunt
Yeah,
roll,
I've been
and this time
guessing.
you're looking to get under 2, 3, 4, 5. 66, so you gotta get less than 5.
Go! My omens of the stars.
Wow.
Yeah. No haunt
Very
yet.
nice.
Eldritch.
We're all getting equipped.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
going
stacking up.
Over here.
Wish I had an item.
You wish I
go
had
out
an item.
Here.
Oh, it's like we're holding hands. If I get close to other people.
It's so cute, right?
Oh, I just pull from the
You
top.
trying to run from me?
Where are you?
I'm up in landing. I moved forward, but I put it back on.
Oh, sorry, I missed it. The Widow's Walk. add 1 to the results. Oh, sorry, you can set that up however you'd like it. Add 1 to the results of knowledge rolls here and subtract 1 from the results of speed rolls there.
Okay.
Yep. And whoops! You feel a body under your foot. Before you can leap away from it, you're knocked over. A giggling voice runs away from you.
Whoops.
Turn over all of your item cards and shuffle them. Then the player to your right randomly discards one of them. Oh yeah? No?
Wow.
Yep, so nothing happens.
Okay. Then I will go. Oh,
You're done. You're done.
okay, I had more speed, so I didn't think I like.
Once you flip a card, you're over. So you got an event, so you're finished. Let's see,
roll
what is it
for
in here?
Bowman or?
It's a mental trait. We're right. Sorry, it's Jim now.
We're still back.
Pink, what are you doing to the old guy?
I was consulting the
just-
stars.
You're just rubbing him. Let's all pet the
Oh,
old.
I
priest.
see how it would look
Ah,
that way to
yes.
the uneducated.
Yeah, this is what you were
Don't
doing
worry,
when you were
the
over here.
stars want from us.
I can go upper landing to the roof, right?
Yep.
We
Or
will
down
cleanse
to the
him.
grand
We will cleanse him of his
cleaning,
sins.
cleaning him
Clean.
off.
Sorry?
Cleaning him off.
Clean.
Yep. So you can
So
go
I
to
can go
the
1, 2, 3, right? That's all
Yes.
I need. All right, perfect. We're gonna go do that, and then I will get
Yep.
my free mental trait.
Yep, and put an explorer token there.
Is it that just any? Eh? Oh no, it's the.
It's either one you want of knowledge or sanity. You pick.
Oh, we're definitely taking sanity. I'm not that sane. Football
Okay.
drives me crazy. I was
And
crazy.
then
Yeah.
Austin.
Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and also copy some homework here by going to the library.
Okay.
And get myself-
put a token there and gain your knowledge.
There we go.
And surprise,
All right,
surprise,
all right.
I'm holding Missy's hand and doing the same thing.
Woohoo! We love to read.
Oh,
I have a knowledge of 6 now, guys. This kid is so good. Missy, did you know about 1/3 of all insect species are carnivorous, and most hunt for their food rather than eating decaying meat or dung?
Wow! I did not know that. Thank you. I appreciate the fun facts, Brandon Jaspers.
Pink. Good man.
Oh wait, did you say
Mr.
me?
Q.
The who? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Wow, we
Mr.
are
Q.
so fast. Okay, yeah, I was already plotting my move. I'm gonna move to the space next to the kitchen. I'm gonna just keep walking.
Nice.
The creaky
Yay,
hallway.
creaky hallway!
There's no event here, so you can keep going if you've got the speed for it.
And I do. I will move right here. Let's see what it is.
The panic room.
room.
Uh-oh.
When you exit, you may attempt a speed roll of 3. If you succeed, move to any room with a dumbwaiter. Bro, we are covered in dumbwaiters this time around. I think this is probably it. And so now I'm here, and then there's an event card.
Yep, and the event is Hideous Shriek. It starts like a whisper, but ends in a soul-rending shriek. Everybody has to make a sanity roll.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn. And you need a 4 or above to be spared.
Yep.
Oh, I only get 3.
Sanity 5.
I got 5, yeah.
Oh, no.
You.
You.
2 of you.
Let me know if anyone gets anything less than 4.
I got
I
a
did.
3.
Oh,
Anyone who got less
man.
than 4 takes 1 piece of
No!
mental damage, so a whole dice of it.
Uh-oh. 1 dice
dice
worth?
of it.
Oh,
No, no.
no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
dice worth. You might get
Oh,
one,
no.
you might get none if
Oh,
you're
that's
lucky.
so scary.
Come on,
Yeah.
Missy. Don't take brain damage.
Missy!
Wait, that's not the roll. The roll, please.
So to get these to roll
No.
properly, stop. I'm gonna explain it.
Please.
Don't pick them up. Just select them and then push R a bunch of times.
Oh, don't pick up. That's yes. 1.
So 1 damage to
Instead of
any
brain
mental trait you
hemorrhage.
want, and that's a shot
Ouch.
for you. Did anybody get less than less than 4?
I did already do my thing.
Oh, we're so in. Oh,
Missy
so
is
smart.
taking a shot.
Jesus.
Missy
Enjoy.
is getting so drunk.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is
Missy's getting
this?
hurt, and the rest of us haven't even done anything yet.
Woohoo!
All right, Eldritch,
Yes. Yes.
you're up.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
I go out the door.
Okay, and that is uppers work on the roof as well.
Mhm.
That is the balcony. Put that however you'd like it. And it's an omen. The vial. We've seen this before. And then Eldritch, roll me 66, and you need to get less than a 6 on the dice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3,
I
4,
got
5,
6.
6. 6? That means the haunt begins!
Oh, no, 5. I got 5.
That means the haunt begins! All right, so that happened. What was the item? The vial?
Yeah.
And what's the room?
The balcony.
That is haunt number 70.
Tell me there's that's crazy.
What?
I got a haunt for every single item and room. That's crazy.
Every item and room that an omen can appear in. Yes. All right, let's see this. So, let's see. What is this one? 70, to reach the cosmos. Okay, so you've had a ringing in your ear ever since you got here. It started low, and you thought it was just the altitude. It's been steadily going up. Now you can't stop thinking about it. Thinking. Every thought and internal voice reverberates in your head like a drum. It's so loud, you almost don't notice the pale blue tentacle enter the room, standing upright like a bendy straw, pointing intently at your head.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so this is going to be a little wild, all right? Everybody,
Of course.
let's see. Everybody writes down a thought from your character's perspective.
Great.
Okay? And hide it.
Okay.
Or you
So
can
what
use
we're
the
gonna do-
notebook. The notebook.
Yeah, you can use your notebook. Okay? So you see where it says, like on my stream, it says screen. So go to the very top, objects, music, notebook. Select notebook, and you're going to write down a thought from your character's perspective. Okay?
Okay.
And don't tell us what it is. Keep it secret. These are your thoughts.
Okay.
Like not a sentence, an object, just an abstract
A
thought.
Just whatever thought your character would have. It does not matter.
Perfect.
Right?
Yeah, I got some stuff going on.
Perfect.
Oh,
Now, on the other side of that paper, so publicly, in front of us, type a trait. So right in front of your thing, use the text button, and pick a trait.
What?
Oh, like one of the 4 traits, you mean?
One of your 4 traits. Yes, whatever trait you pick is going to get raised by 1.
Oh, okay. I've selected my trait.
I selected my trait, and then just type it out in front of you. See how I just did? On the left side, you're going to see a box that has a big T.
Yes,
That's the text box.
Do you raise your stat, or is it just every time you have to use
That's
it,
cool.
it gets raised?
It goes by 1. I'm still reading the haunt, so I'm just doing this on the order. Okay, so we all know, Eldritch, you are the traitor, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you are going to change your color to black for a second.
Sure.
If you right-click on the 2 books that you should now see beside me over here, where I can't see them.
I don't have a.
Okay, you changed yourself to gray, not black.
Yeah, no, black's not an option.
It might be because you can't be the game master.
Right-click on them and change it to black.
We're just gonna do the honor system again.
No, I was gonna say just change him to black.
It's fine. This way I can find the book for him too.
Oh.
That you are doing to reach the cosmos. Nobody but Eldritch read that one.
I can't read.
Okay. Again, honor system. the rest of us.
You know what? Even
we-
better, change the page after to the next
Hold
page
on.
over.
Well, no, because
Once you
well,
read it.
if he wants
Or
to,
screen
yeah. but
cap it.
I trust
cap
everyone here, Jim. I trust everyone here, Jim Jam.
I
So-
trust no one.
So, what we know is
So-
guys, the traitor has turned into a brain-sucking whore and is trying to steal your thoughts with his terrifying brain straws.
Those are mine.
We will win when we take all of his thoughts. Okay?
Say less. Easy.
Now, if we do not have a thought at the start of our turn, we take 1 die of mental damage.
Uh-oh.
We
Terrifying.
may steal one of the traitor's thoughts chosen randomly, succeeding in a knowledge attack against the traitor. So he might have more thoughts than us. So Eldritch, you need to make sure that you are reading
Wow.
your traitor handbook, and you need to.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to write down stuff in the notebook, but it keeps disappearing.
My stuff actually disappeared too. So what you're gonna do instead is we are all going to DM. We are all gonna DM in this. No, not in this chat. We're gonna
Let's just say
DM.
just open a notepad.
Honestly,
Like,
just
everybody-
write it down IRL. Just write it down IRL, guys. I
Got
trust you all to not like cheat. Just
I
write
got
down
you.
your
Wait,
thoughts,
I think you can
okay?
use like the
How
color
many-
tabs, right? Is
How
that
many
a is that a
thoughts
good
do
use?
I need to do this?
Let's just say
I
In
don't
the-
know.
in the
Eldritch,
notebook?
Eldritch, you need to read the traitor manual and do what it says. We can't read it. We can't tell you. We can't help you.
I do have a question. I do have a card in front of me that says, "What year is it?" As I was in the garden and had lots
Yes.
of flashbacks. How does this apply?
I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get to
Yeehaw.
that. I'm going to wait for. So we're going to go over our rules first. I'm going to
Perfect.
ask Eldritch if he understands what he needs to be doing.
Yeah,
Yay.
writing
I'm gonna-
down some stuff.
And then after that,
Perfect.
you're going to do your thing. So
Yay.
we may steal one of the traitor's thoughts chosen randomly by succeeding in a knowledge attack against the traitor. If a brain straw defeats you in physical combat while you have a thought, you take no damage. Otherwise, you take normal damage. When we defeat a brain straw in combat, it is stunned and retreats. It goes to the same room as the traitor. When you defeat the traitor in physical combat, you deal no damage but can move the traitor to any room containing a brain straw. And lastly, a hero may attempt to steal a thought by succeeding in a knowledge attack against whoever has it. So, we can steal each other's thoughts, it looks like, guys.
Uh-oh.
So we make knowledge attacks. So if you lose a thought, you lose 1 in the trait listed on the outside of the on the paper, meaning that you lose might if you wrote down might. Okay.
Okay.
If you
Oh,
gain a
okay.
thought, you gain 1 in that trait, and we read the thought aloud. Lastly, you can give a thought to another hero in your room without attacking. This counts as the person who gave it losing it, and the other hero gaining it. Okay? So, the strategy here for all of us, heroes, is we need to get to Eldritch, and then we need to beat the hell out of him in knowledge attacks.
Cool. Perfect.
We have to beat up an old man with our
Otherwise-
knowledge. Understood.
Yeah,
Can do.
otherwise, we have to fight the brain straws. Okay?
Perfect.
That's it. Now, we can steal his items too, don't forget.
Oh, I think
Wait,
your thought ties to that stat that's raised. So actually,
It
we should
doesn't-
keep it hidden. Because it says
Yeah,
write it on the
you're-
outside of the paper. So technically, we should
On the
hide
outside
the-
where everyone can see.
Oh, I
Oh.
see.
I'll
Yeah,
cover
so
it
you-
with my
so
dice.
You write
So make a
that- you're
note,
supposed
I
to-
guess, beside
There
your
we
thought
go.
that's.
No, look. You already
It's
did
tied
that. You
to
wrote
the-
down knowledge.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, if somebody steals my thought, they gain knowledge. You see what I'm saying? Because the
Yes.
stat is tied to that. So just make a note on beside your whatever that's knowledge or whatever your trait is.
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, it's publicly known, but it is
So to write down, I wanted to write down my thought in a place that I wouldn't lose it. So I DM'd my thought to my mod, and he just responded to me with "what" in all caps.
Perfect.
Because I gave no context to why I sent him what I sent. All right. And Eldritch's turn will now end. Eldritch, do you understand everything, or do you need me to read it and walk you through it?
No, I'm still reading it, but I'm getting it.
Okay, let me know when you've understood it well enough.
Yay.
One second, I just have to change a couple of knowledge traits.
What's really funny too is that because all of this is like going to be knowledge based, we're good. Why is this happening? Why is Nightbot continuously putting that in my chat?
That's pumped.
Okay.
Do they have Hungry Hungry Hippos on this game? Can you play Hungry Hungry Hippos on tabletop?
Yes.
I gotta get that going. We gotta have a Hungry Hungry Hippos day. That sounds pretty exciting.
There's even like a race car one.
Ooh.
So don't click that link that's appearing in mine. I'm starting to suspect. 1 second.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Sec.
Yes, I would love to play like the classic games in this. I gotta get that going. Big hello to Mama D live chat. I just muted it really quick on the Discord call. Welcome to Board Game Night, dudes. This is so fun. We're playing a little Betrayal House on the Hill haunted scary game.
The DM. I needed to send you something. It was secret, okay? I'm confused as to why. For some reason, there it is. Timers. What's going on here? Why is this happening?
I would love to play Shoots and Ladders. They've got to have it all. A little game of
know
Uno
why
in here.
Nightbot is sending that like thing it's talking about Spotify. That isn't a command. That isn't anything that's on a timer.
Operation would be wild in this, actually.
Is that
so
from
weird.
Austin's chat? Because I'm
Which
seeing
one
it
is it?
too.
Which one is it?
Distro Kid,
from
Action Save Snacks now out on Spotify.
Oh yes,
April
I'll
1st.
delete that. I'm sorry, that's my shit. I'm so sorry.
You're
That's
good.
on me. That's my
No, it's just
fault.
from the
I'm
chat.
so
You're
sorry.
fine. You're fine.
Take a second and plug it. Take a second and plug it, dude. I
Hell
was worried
yeah.
that like my Nightbot had been hacked and was like sending like a weird link or something. Like,
Lol,
you're
that's
fine
so
to
funny.
promote it.
That's so no, that one needed to get deleted years ago anyway. That's so fine. That's hilarious. I think it never gets triggered because I don't have this many messages go through. I think it's supposed to go like every 300 or 100 messages or something. And I think all of our
That's
combined
funny.
chats are making it go off in a way that I have not seen. So I thank you for stress testing the Nightbot. I appreciate y'all.
Eldritch, do you have an understanding of what you're supposed to do yet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
That's so
all right.
funny.
Do you need me to read over it even though it will give me an advantage?
No, I'm just trying. I need a token, a brain straw token.
The brain straw? They are going to be a monster token. I think. Let me just see
Should
if
be
we
a
can find
big
one.
one, maybe. I think there might be large monsters.
Does it say large? Eldritch, what size monster it is? Does it tell you what color the token is or anything?
The one brain
see any
straw in your
brains.
room, and an adjacent room up to 3 rooms away. So 2
What
of them.
color? Does it talk about color or its size?
No, it says all small green monster tokens.
All small green monster tokens. That is 16
the
tokens.
tentacles. Here we go.
Yeah. So I will get them out for him. Give me a sec.
Or you can
Okay.
pass.
Where
it
do they
by.
go, Eldritch?
One goes in my room, and another goes in a room 3 away from me.
Okay, so one in your room. You are here. And then put the other one in a room 3 away from you. Is that at least 3 or is it exactly 3?
I think it's at least here. Let me just double check. Yeah, up to 3 rooms away with another hero in it.
Oh, man. Oh.
Up to 3 rooms away with another hero. So you're gonna put
Without.
one with Oct?
No, it's
No,
Without?
without.
Okay, so that's gonna be Widow's Walk or the Landing.
Right there.
All right. Remember, there's a dumbwaiter in that, so you can move down to the upper landing without needing to leave that room. Okay, anything else, Eldritch, that you need for your setup? You've got your monster tokens. You've got all your thoughts.
Moved, so, should be good.
Okay, now, Austin, now, you've seen this before. You've been here before.
Yay!
So now, Eldritch, go ahead, Austin. I'm going to let you explain what he needs to do and make it in
All
character
right.
if you want.
So the great news is Missy has been here before. I was walking through the garden and I smelled a specific smelly smell that smelled smelly enough to remind me that this has all happened before. So now that the haunt has been revealed, I have a premonition and a desire to know the other side. You need to now read the italicized opening and closing story text. If not, place the card. Yeah, we're here.
So you're going to be reading in the very top left, Eldritch. There is a bit of there's something that happened that's italicized, right? It'll be above where it says right now. Do you see that?
Where in the trader book or?
In the top, so right above where it says right now in the top left of the trader book. No, that's not the trader book, Eldritch. Get out of there. That's our book. You don't look at that.
Oh, sorry. Up, down.
You look at your book.
Oh.
It's so lost. It's literally in front of you.
I see it. My bad.
You're supposed to be the thought-feeling genius brainstorm.
Yeah.
All right. Also, Pink, you're muted. I don't know if you picked up on.
No, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm locked in.
So I just read the italicized stuff top left.
And then in the bottom right, there should be an "if you win" text. You're gonna read because Missy has fought you before, and Missy knows the future. What happened to you, and what happens when you win.
I've been in this house before.
You uncork an ancient bottle, and your lungs fill with a pale blue mist. You feel your cares melt into the aether. It's all so clear now. The stars above look so far away, but they are really just a gate. You can reach yourself. You just need to elevate your thoughts to a higher plane. But how? Why, with your friends, of course. You can do anything, even reach the cosmos, if you put their brains together. And, you said you win when? Or if you win, never I see it.
If you win.
Yeah. The house seems brighter now, as if the windows are letting in more light. Pack up the rope used to hang the previous occupants at the end of their lives, along with the rest of the tools of your trade. It'll be nice to have a new life in this house, that and the new coat of paint.
You know what? Doesn't sound so bad.
Did you read the correct one, Eldritch? That sounds like it's for the other haunt.
Oh, no, you're right. I read on the opposite page.
It's quite pleasant.
He's so fucking lost. Eldritch, please. The gummies.
Okay, I got it. It's so beautiful, a world like no one's ever seen before, and you have your friends to thank. Luckily, they'll get to live the experience through you. You feel the happiest memory of all your friends at once. You're in pure bliss in a world where physics and reality don't hold true like in the world before.
That's fucked up.
We're all together, folks.
We're all together.
Take us apart.
I don't want to get assimilated.
That sounds like astrology to me. I think we should accept this change.
Jim, you're up first. How's your knowledge, buddy?
My knowledge is pretty good. I got 5.
Okay, let's check Eldritch's. His knowledge is 6. So what we can do now, we're not in a rush to beat him. Okay, you can get more knowledge. No, you've already hit all the mental spots. You could go exploring and moving around, or what you could do is you could start fighting the brain stems, so this way the smarty pants like me with my 6 knowledge can get up there and we can start trying to drain his brain. Or you could give us some time and we can raise our stats higher. What do you want to do, Jim? You're up first, so you're going to kind of decide how this goes. There's a brain stem.
Well, how much speed does he have? He has 4 speed.
You're faster.
So I can escape this.
We don't know how fast they move.
If I stay back and I fight the brain stem, he's guaranteed going to be able to get to me. I could definitely kick them. If I kill the brains, I don't think I killed the brain stem.
We have to get to him too. We have to get to him too. Remember to steal his thoughts.
So I can steal a thought, but I have to challenge him in a knowledge battle.
Correct. Or you could, if you punch him, you'll teleport him to a room with a brain stem. As a note, with the brain stems, if you stun them, they go back to his room and they are stunned. And I think on his turn, he gets to move them around too. So if you stun them, it stops them from moving. He'll probably get to spawn in more of them too, because there's
I see.
the green tentacle tokens. I don't know how many he's going to be able to get.
I can. Yeah, so there's no point for me to attack any of these brain stems.
Oh, Eldritch,
I
do
might
you
as well
know?
go get knowledge.
One moment. There actually is something we need to know, Eldritch.
Yeah.
Because we would normally be writing in a piece of paper and putting it down in front of us, right? How many thoughts do you have?
Oh, I have 4.
Okay, and
Nice.
did you do 4 different stats, or did you
I
do
put
your
in the
papers
stats
on the
I'm allowed
outside
to.
say anything? Okay, what
Yes.
says on each? What says in each page?
Knowledge,
right.
knowledge, sanity, sanity.
Knowledge,
Nice.
knowledge, sanity, sanity. Got it. Thank you. So we know we have to steal 4 of his thoughts, and if he steals any of ours, we have to then get them back from him. So we have to take all of his thoughts.
Word.
And
Hell yeah.
Sanity, sanity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
knowledge, knowledge, sanity, sanity. So he's got 2 in knowledge, 2 in sanity.
There you go. And then we'll just have to cross them off or delete them as you lose them
yeah.
or gain them.
Yeah.
You
So,
can edit
Jim,
these, can't you?
it's kind
Yeah,
of
you
up to you. We don't know a lot about how his monsters work or how he works yet. So
I think
it's
I have a
kind
good
of-
idea, and my idea is that defeating his monsters is pointless because I'm the guy who can beat them in physical combat, but the only point
Yeah.
of beating them in physical combat is to send them back to their room, and beating him in physical combat just sends him back to the brain stems. So unless you're using knowledge, you can't actually do any damage.
You can steal his
So-
items.
Can you?
Yeah, so you can steal items. It's let me check
Oh,
what
it's like
the
another action. I see.
yeah, it's a different action instead of an attack. So you can steal special attacks. If you do 2 or points more of physical damage, you can steal a tradable item or omen instead of inflicting the damage.
I see. Well, he has no good items as far as I'm concerned, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna go somewhere else. So
Yeah,
I'm at the
you can always
dummy
find
raider,
more items to get things. Yeah, so you can go
so I'm gonna go.
1 up or 1 down, but you
Well-
can only go 1 down right now because there's no up above you.
Alright, so either way, I gotta spend 1 point. Alright, so
And
we'll
you'll go to
end
the
up
upper
here,
landing. Yeah. Yeah.
and then we have that would mean I now have 3 more movement. So I'm going to then. Can I move to the basement or the stairs here? Right.
The spiral stairs? Oh no, those stairs. Yeah, and that's just 1.
All right, so that's 1, 2, and that leaves me with 2 more. So 3, 4. I'm just trying to get away,
Nice.
and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Austin.
I would like to wake up in the library here and go, uh-oh, I'm having a lot of scary memories. I'm gonna jump into the landing and go across to see what this room's all about.
Okay. Oh, that's not it. This is.
Ooh,
the bedroom,
nap
and an
time.
event will happen there.
Perfect. I will lay in the bed and get comfy and cozy and close my eyes to protect my memories. But then event happens.
Mist from the walls. Mist pour out from the walls. There are faces in the mist, human and inhuman. Everyone in the
Uh-oh.
basement would make a sanity roll, but no one's in the basement, so we ignore it.
W.
So here's the thing that I'm worried about, and now it's my turn. I'm going to talk about it.
Of course.
I am worried that if we don't go towards him, he's going to stay away from us forever, and he's going to use his brain straws to just whittle us down without us ever getting to him. Because to steal his thoughts, we have to make it to him.
That makes sense.
So my knowledge isn't bad, so I am going to try to get to him. So I'm
All
going
right.
to go 1, 2. Eldritch, do I have to fight this, or can I just move past it? Is there any rules saying when I'm there?
No, I don't think it
He's
says
so much more knowledge than me.
about that.
It doesn't say that I have to stop. Let me check rules on monsters real quick. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, he's a knowledgeable kid. Oh, because he has the book. The book is so good.
Smart.
The book is so good, unless he steals it. Monsters
I've
move
seen that.
Then
differently.
it's really bad.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, then we're dead.
So monsters can't explore new rooms. They can't carry items. They move differently. Most monsters can't get killed. Stun monsters can't slow an explorer's movement, so they do slow. Let me see this. How do they slow? Just trying to see. Monsters ignore. The trader can ignore any harmful text on a room tile, so can monsters, just as a note.
I wish we had
I didn't know that.
earlier. Damn. I guess it didn't really matter.
Just trying to see this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to see. Are they supposed to slow me? Let me check. I don't see. It says. Once from the hidden traders, traders power. Yeah, traders powers. You can use any beneficial text on a room tile, ignoring harmful text. You can choose not to be affected by the event card or the bite omen card. After you finish your turn, you move and attack with all monsters, with if any. So the monsters get to move around. Try to see this. I'm just trying to find when it talks about monsters. I don't see anything unless anyone's going to Google and find it before I do. I don't see anything in the rule book saying that monsters slow me down. Can't carry items, can use special powers. So unless you're going to tell me that it says something in the trader book that I can't move past a monster, I'm going to write by your brain straw.
I don't see anything on my page.
Heck yeah. Jump on through.
Well, I'm gonna punch this then, actually.
Hell yeah!
Can I? Well, let me check my might. My might's 5. I'm gonna try to hit one of your brain straws. Let's get in a fight with it.
Nice.
Let's see how much dice his monsters roll. So I'm attacking the brain straw. What does it fight me with? It's defending, so it's not attacking.
Yep. Here we go.
What is it using to fight me with?
It should be just might.
Okay, sweet.
Wait, let me double check just.
It is defending.
Yeah. I have no. Just looks like might.
Hey, and how much might does it have?
5.
Jesus. Okay. Well, you're up now.
5.
So nothing happens. It's a tie.
Ooh.
Okay, well then,
worse.
fuck it. I'll just keep going. Now we know that they got might 5. Okay.
There we go.
So 1, 2. What's my speed? I'm gonna keep going. Speed is.
You get freaking munched by those things.
Yeah.
Speed is 4.
You're a speedy
So
kid.
I'm gonna go 3. And then I think I am going to wait here, and I'm going to raise my knowledge by another 1.
Nice.
Actually, hold on. Let me think about that.
Smart kid.
I don't think I want to raise my knowledge by 1. I think I want to raise my might by 1.
Strong kid.
Because my
Enemy's pumping
knowledge
iron.
going up by 1 is not going to help me much, but now I got 6 in my might. And that is it for my turn. So it will go Pink, and then after that, it will be the trader's turn. So Pink, I'd appreciate it if you came up here with me and maybe helped me out a bit.
I'm gonna try. So when you actually may attempt a speed roll of 3+, if you succeed, you can move to a room, any room with a dumb waiter. I'm gonna just try that.
Well, roll up to me and get your knowledge up too.
Exactly.
That's
but we
good.
gotta
Oh my
roll
god! Yeah, come on, you
speed
got
of
it.
3. Hey, we actually did it! Hey!
Let's go.
Get up here, baby.
I got
Big.
through! Okay, nice. So I'm gonna climb into the panic room's dumbwaiter something, and then I will teleport into the dumbwaiter in the study. So like while you're jumping, you jump the tentacle, you jump in the room, and then I just crawl out of some hidden dumbwaiter behind a bookshelf. Do I even try to fight this guy, or should I just end?
No, jump him.
That's where I was stuck.
You end here. No, end here. Get your knowledge up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get
because
your knowledge-
I was scared to jump
yeah.
in without my knowledge being all the way up. So yeah, I think.
Hell yeah.
And I'll just end to get my knowledge up to place.
Yeah. Boost it.
Yeah.
it.
Boom. But I am ready to take action next turn.
Yeah, the stars. I'm a
Nostro,
star.
And I
Eldritch,
Jujutsu
you
Kaisen
go
jump.
first. You go first, then the monsters go.
Yep. I'm just gonna let you know, I'm about the Jujutsu Kaisen jump, Pink.
Oh, why?
Whoa.
You are not half the
Uh-oh.
star that I am.
No, we're just about to feel the power of the Lord.
Uh-oh.
Do I
Wait,
make
what
the
do I roll?
monsters now, or do I do everything on my turn, then the monsters?
You do everything on your turn, then the monsters.
I'm going to attack our dear little Zostra.
Okay, what kind of check?
Just
Is it knowledge or might?
What? Yeah. What kind of a fight are you doing, Eldritch?
I am doing a sanity attack.
Sanity?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
You're
no,
actually.
no.
That's way better for you.
Yeah,
no,
let's do
let me-
sanity. I'm cool with that.
That sounds good.
No, I'm trying to figure something out real quick.
Yeah, rub it for good luck.
Yes, yes.
Okay then.
Crucial.
Let me check here. Yeah, I guess sanity is the only thing I can do. Okay. Let me get my 7 sanity dice.
Oh, I got 6 sanity. It's gonna be a close battle. Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
With the power
luck.
of the stars, I condemn ye.
No, I got
Oh.
6.
What did you get?
3, 4, 5. Beat me by 1.
So you're gonna take 1 mental damage.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he gets to steal anything from you though,
No, I don't.
like thought-wise. And if you'd beaten him
Oh, thank
by 2,
God.
though, he could have stolen something from you. So he could have stolen your
I'm gonna
ring or
just drop my-
Jesus. He might have been able to steal my book actually, which would have dropped my knowledge.
That would have been bad. Because we need to use our knowledge to fight him, right? To steal the thoughts
Yeah,
back.
we need to use our knowledge to fight him to steal his thoughts. And then he's using these, probably going to roll knowledge on us to steal our thoughts.
Hi,
I'm gonna still
Enrique.
drop my knowledge. I
You
think,
know what
'cause
this
the
is. We've
sanity
played this
difference
game
matters for
together.
defense. Oh yeah,
It's
I gotta
Betrayal
drink
on the
now.
Haunted
Who goes
Hill,
back?
brother.
Who goes back,
You know
Eldritch?
that.
1 second.
The way monsters work is that you roll dice equal to their
There we
speed.
go.
Oh,
And
I
if
could
you have
use-
groups
need
of
my
the
shot
same
glass.
types of monster, you roll once for the whole group. So you're just going to roll once, and then
Yeah.
each monster of that type can move that many spaces.
Okay, so 3d6 you said?
Is that how much speed they have? 3?
Oh, you can draw?
I'm pouring you a shot.
Yeah, you can draw.
Oh, thank you. Yo, thank
I'm
you.
pouring you a
Austin.
shot,
Dude.
King.
Yeah,
Of
bro.
course, brother. Of course.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Got you.
I'm gonna do a pretty light shot because
There it is. There it is. Oh,
I'm
you
probably gonna be
should.
losing a lot more sanity.
Let me check something.
But might as well.
Enrique, we're the good guys.
6.
We're currently in our the haunt
Okay,
part,
knowledge
and it's
fight
all of us
with-
against the white
Ugh.
character, who is trying to steal all our memories. I'm the good guy. We're almost near
So
the end. I feel
knowledge
like we just
versus
have
knowledge?
to destroy the bad boy.
And what's their knowledge? Is
5.
okay. So 5 versus 4. Who are
Alright.
you stealing? Pink.
Yum.
Got 3.
Pink.
Wait, am I getting jumped again? Wait, what?
Yeah, Pink. You have to roll.
Oh, shit.
Are you jumping Pink or me?
I'm doing pink.
Okay.
Okay, what's
so
it?
you gotta. It's a knowledge check. You've got to do 4 dice, and you have to beat a 3.
Okay, doable, winnable,
Let's
winnable,
go.
winnable. I got a 3.
Hi.
Fine. It's a tie, so that means no damage. And does it say that they can steal on tie, or do they have to win the combat?
Oh, there's more tentacles.
Yeah. So he's got 1 more attack left with 1
Hi,
of the
Zalek.
tentacles.
I got a 16,
Good to see you. Good to see you.
So yep. So
Congrats
you
on your
keep
gamble.
your thought.
Okay, it's calling it a
Uh,
thought is a
5
bit
this time.
not. It's more than 1 thought at this point.
That's a
Okay.
5. So this time you got to beat a 5, Pink. You got to beat a 5,
Oh
Pink.
god, they're jumping me again. Okay, with my knowledge again, so 4.
Yep.
My 4
Yeah.
Oh god, please! I only have the
W.
1 thought. Please, I don't want to lose it. It's all I am. Yeah.
Yo.
Wait, 4?
4.
Nope, sorry, he wins, so he's gonna deal 1 mental damage, and he gets to take your thought. So, Pink, DM him what your thought was now, and then
Uh-oh.
I think now, Eldritch, does it say you gain 1 in that trait?
Yep.
Does it say that you have to
Uh-oh.
read the thought? Does it say that you have to read that thought out loud?
Let me check.
I hope it doesn't for everyone's sake in the stream. I hope it doesn't. Oh my god.
Oh, if I gain thought. Yep, I gain 1 in his trait and read it aloud.
Oh my. Okay, well, I'll be back in like what, 10 minutes?
R.I.P.
Don't forget to do your shot.
Did you give me the full?
Oh yeah.
movie script?
No. I've been typing this like on and off for like 20 minutes at this point. Yeah, and now my thoughts are gone, so I've lost all. I can't continue my thing.
You guys know what is the entire season 1 Gilmore Girls script?
Ooh.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's
recap.
not that. Wait.
All right, read it out loud. Come on, Rich. If he's been typing it for so long,
So here's my thought: the stars they sing for me. And me
Wow.
alone. Only I will chart the yellow path. Oh, is this gonna be about Carcosa or no?
It was a
Beautiful.
reference. I did a light reference, but you are right. Yeah.
The path through the dark, through the light, and through our very souls. This is what.
One second. Hold that thought. Hi, Lucy.
Hi.
Yo.
Hi, are you still alive?
My thoughts are getting sucked out of my brain right now, dude. This is not the time.
Eldritch is using his brain straw to suck pink cubes thoughts out of his brain.
Speaking of
It's
brains,
dark.
do you remember
It's
the
dark.
like Billy and Mandy brain song?
Lucy, we are finishing this one up. Would you like to join mid-game, or would you like to wait? Oh, you would? Excellent. So then Lucy's going to be jumping in. So before you finish that thought, Eldritch, does the number of survivors increase the number of brain straws that you're supposed to have?
No.
No, you still only have the 2?
But it does increase something that I'm about to do.
Well, wait until we can get Lucy in before you tell me what it is. Just letting you know to be aware of that. So, Lucy, first off,
I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'm gonna pee really quick.
You in here. Are you still live, by the way?
Oh, I am not. I did an ASMR stream, so I was like, I don't want to like surprise anybody by being okay, hi guys, and then just being, okay, hey guys, hey, how you doing?
That's funny.
It would be major jump scare, but we are. The chat's asking if the absinthe is kicked in yet. We are playing. We are. The rest of us are streaming right now, Lou, but you don't need to be, so don't stress it. Let's get you in here. My model had to disappear, so I can invite you in. Have you played Betrayal at the House on the Hill before?
Oh,
I have.
I need to take a second
what
shot.
Any of this is, but I am happy to be here.
No worries. Yeah. So, the way that this game works is that I heard the bottle.
Yeah, I lost my thoughts. Okay.
So the way that this game works, Lou, do you Lou or Lucy, by the way?
Lucy.
Lucy, the way that this game works is that in the first phase, we are all explorers exploring a haunted house, and it's cooperative. Once we explore enough spooky rooms and get enough spooky items, one of, I think it is 100 different haunts will happen, and the person who triggered it normally becomes a traitor to the rest of us. We have finished phase 1, and in phase 2, Eldritch got his brain sucked out by a thought stealer and now is trying to steal all of the thoughts out of our head. And we are trying to steal the thoughts out of his head so we can all survive. So, what you're going to do is, the first things first is on the right side, you should see your name and it's kind of gray. You're going to click that and you're going to hit change color, and then you're going to click purple because it's the only character left. Okay?
Okay.
And then you can either play as Jenny Leclerc, or her other side, Heather Granville. If you look over here, you should see the character flip, the triangle. Flip it, and you'll see the 2 different ones, and you can play either one you would like.
I can't see them, so I'll just play whatever version this one is.
If you push and hold Alt
We're back.
while hovering over it, it will
We
show
have
you
a
a zoomed in
Austin
version,
cider
and then it's
guava?
F to flip it over to look at the other
Guava
one.
flavor. Cheers, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us for
that's
board game
so
night. Something
interesting.
new, something
I
interesting.
press
Thanks for chilling,
down
y'all.
to flip over?
Let's get it.
F. Oh. Okay, sorry.
Austin has been a little girl by the name of Missy, who in the first game got obliterated when I showed him my nasty ring.
It was terrifying.
So silly.
You know, he murdered both of us with the power of his ring.
I'm just
and
a
I was a
9-year-old
13-year-old
girl.
boy, and he blew my head off. Like
The ring is all.
I didn't even get to
Horse
see
facts will
10.
just really fuck you up, man. So, let me know once you picked your character.
I got my character.
So, your starting stats are the green numbers. So you've got 5 in knowledge, 3 in your sanity,
Oh yeah.
3 in your might,
Okay.
4 in your speed.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm not.
I'm going to put you at the beginning of the house, although... Oh, good, someone already put you there. So over here,
Welcome.
look for the green thingy.
The green. The green.
Queen.
Yeah, green, all the hands over here. That is your character
Green.
token.
Okay,
On your
6.
turn, you can move up to your speed.
Okay.
Okay? If you go into a room, you can keep going until you enter into a door that like leads nowhere. You should see, if you look at the green hand over here in the dining room,
Okay.
do you see how there's no room connected to this door here?
Okay.
When that happens, we would flip, I'm going to shuffle them, but we would flip this up, and then you would place that room connected to that door however you feel.
Okay.
If it has a symbol on it, you draw a card according to the symbol, and something happens.
Okay.
Right now, we're done the exploration phase, so what we're all trying to do is we're trying to get smart enough to beat Eldritch, whose character is this white guy over here.
Okay.
This white guy.
This white
This
guy.
white guy
random
over here.
white guy.
Yeah, get a
Well,
load of this white guy.
his name is Father Reinhardt, so we're trying to beat him in knowledge checks, and we're trying to beat his tentacles so they don't steal our thoughts.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to do something right now. Part of this haunt is that we all had to write down a thought secretly.
Okay.
You can have it wherever you'd like, but keep it secret and keep it safe.
Okay.
Then pick a stat. So speed, sanity, might, or knowledge. As long as you have your thought, you're going to have a +1 in that thought. Now,
Okay.
if you lose your thought, bad things start happening. T-H-O-T thought. T-H-O-U-G-T thought. I get it. Thank you. So the way we're writing down like stats related to the thought is once you've written down your thought wherever it is, you're going to click the text button on the left side of the screen. It looks like a big T.
Text button on the left side of my screen.
Looks like a big T.
Looks like a big. Okay. Yes.
And then you're going to just type whatever stat you're choosing in front of your cog.
Okay. Okay.
I would
get my
recommend
shit-
knowledge.
Yeah.
I would recommend knowledge or sanity because it seems like that's the ways that we're fighting.
But her character, if you put 1 knowledge, you'll go up to 7. So you'll, or
She'd
6.
go up to 6. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be almost the smartest person.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, but I, as the 12-year-old boy, am currently the smartest person here.
How smart
Did
is
you know? One dung beetle can drag 1,141 times its own weight?
Wow.
Lou, since you raised your knowledge by 1, you take your little purple circle above knowledge, and you got to change back to the pointer first, otherwise you're just going to keep trying to type everywhere.
That's right. You're so right, King.
And you're going to raise that up by 1, so it goes to 6.
Okay. Sick nasty.
Now, the final thing before I let Eldritch go ahead and tell him to read out the thought that he just stole from Pink, is we're doing a punishment game.
Okay.
So anytime you lose one of your mental stats, knowledge or sanity, if you want to participate, you can do a shot of alcohol or a dab of hot sauce.
Okay.
And then if you want to participate in it still, anytime you lose a physical stat, you do 5 push-ups or 5 sit-ups, whichever you can do.
Okay.
Okay? All right.
Mhm.
So, Eldritch just stole Pink's only thought, so he's now thoughtless.
Brain empty.
Yeah. Brain
And,
empty.
Head empty.
And he has to take a shot. And now, Eldritch, go ahead and read us, starting from the
Okay.
beginning again.
I took 2
Pink's thought.
shots. I don't even know if I was supposed to take 2, but I took 2. Anyways, continue.
The stars, they sing for me and me alone. Only I will chart the yellow path. The path through the dark, through the light, and through our very souls. That is what it is to be a Sagittarius after all. We are pretty knowledge-seeking and free-spirited, right? Oh, and Missy could too. If she would stop thinking about swimming all the time like a complete lunatic.
What?
Though I guess she is an Aquarius, so I suppose swimming is pretty natural for someone like that. And she is supposed to be independent, just like me. Wait, Who am I even talking to right now? Is my mental dialogue usually this strong? Maybe these are just the stars speaking by my own voice, or was I a star all along?
Wow.
You're right. I am a star. I want to go and be an idol after I escape from this house on the hill. I think I'll book a ticket to Korea, and I can be a K-pop star, just like the K-pop Demon Hunters. That
Wow.
makes so much sense. Thank you, stars. Thank you for showing me this. I will repay you by singing about you at every concert I hold. I'll start writing the lyrics now. Am I going to dox DMC River's stream if I read the rest of this?
What do you mean? It wasn't copyrighted. She's creative. Madame Zorstra's creative with her mute lyrics.
How much longer is this?
Incredible.
Are we halfway yet? I think we're like a little under halfway. I was going at it, bro.
Wait, no.
God, keep going then, I guess.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
beautiful.
Baby, 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 oh, oh, baby, baby,
Ooh.
baby, oh, oh.
That's a
You
good
shine
one.
I like a beautiful baby, 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 oh, oh. Those lyrics are shit. I've never been a star at this rate, man. I really need to ask ChatGPT to generate some lyrics for me. It's a shame my phone doesn't have any service in this stupid house. I guess I'll just scroll through my photos a bit in the meantime. Oh, sorry, main time. Man, that trip to Japan was fun. Maybe I should try to book another one of those. I can just apply for another credit card if we're being really honest with ourselves. Oh yeah, I'm a star. I forget about that. Where the hell am I right now? This is some musty ass panic room. Oh, wasn't there for some sort of brain parasite, space slug or something going on upstairs? I think I heard two kids screaming about an invader from the stars or something. Stars? Oh yeah, that was why I came here. I gotta get upstairs. Wasn't there dumbwaiter or something? I bet that goes all the way up to the top. It's a shame I ain't as small as I used to be. That would make the squeeze so much easier to do. All right, tough, ouchie, ouchie. I got through. And that old guy is coming at me with tentacles. Holy shit, get off me. Holy shit, there are more tentacles than just this guy. Oh my god.
That's when you start.
Oh, wait.
That was the thoughts, yeah.
Origin
Wow.
of Hatsune Miku, aka Madame Zostra.
Thank you. I didn't know we'd be sharing those with the class, okay? I was just kind of doing my thing.
That was
I
incredible.
think you wanted you. I
You know
wrote
the
a single
best thing?
sentence. Think wrote. He has run-on thoughts. Fuck run-on sentences. That train is still looking for the end of its station.
Yeah, I mean, you would curse with Madame Zorstra's thoughts. I don't know why you wanted to eat our thoughts, bro.
And you know what's great, River? You're gonna have to read it next when you hit me.
Wow.
No, if I
look
see
at you.
take it back.
I'm not.
You have
I'm not
to,
giving it to
that's
him.
the rules.
Incredible.
I'm not reading that again. If my thought gets stolen, it's very compared to that. It's very insipid. Either way,
Hey, I'm just saying, rules are rules.
Eldritch,
Okay.
that is the end of your.
No, it's not the end. Because when my tentacle successfully steals a thought, I can make another one in the same room.
Oh, that's terrifying. Yo, we're in the thought den. We're cooked.
It doesn't get to keep stealing thoughts, though. Does it?
It doesn't say I can't. It just says the original one ends its turn.
I would say, all the monsters move and do stuff at the same time, so then this one would not. Yeah, it doesn't get to, but you do get another brain straw. Madam
really
Zostra,
fat.
are you okay?
Yes,
You
really-
look a little vapid now.
Oh, also
What
I have.
vapor
are you?
did a few minutes ago.
Yeah, one last thing. I now also have one more thought.
Yeah.
And
So
it's
we gotta
might.
steal 5 bucks to kill him. Okay. So Jim, you're up.
All right.
Oh, and my sanity goes down, right? Because it was a sanity thought.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I took the second shot. That's right. I just-
There was.
Can Red please add Might to my list here? I can't edit it.
I got you. Don't worry, Doug.
Why is Mike going on your list? It was a
Because I got one
sanity
more
thought
thought.
you stole.
No,
Oh, I already added it.
I got one more thought because we have another hero.
Oh.
Oh, so you had one more thought. Okay, so he gets to add
Wow.
Mike now.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Why don't you just do it yourself? You're so lazy. Jim,
Well,
you're...
he already has this nice
Oh,
list and I
Lucy.
can't add it.
Sorry, you know what I forgot? Let's all introduce Lucy now. Because we introduced ourselves earlier, didn't we?
Somewhat.
Yeah, say hi, Lucy.
Hi. Hi. Do I like tell everybody about me? Is that how?
Yeah,
we're
do a
doing
self
it?
plug. I just gave you a shout out. Give a self plug.
Hi. Well, I'm Lucy. Lucily is like a play on words of Lucy. Normally people don't catch it until they're like, oh, okay, you know what, you're right. But yeah, I do comfort audios. I do affirmation audios. I do things like that to hopefully spread more awareness about mental health and like hopefully let other people feel a little bit more vulnerable with their feelings and like talk about some of the hard topics that no one usually really talks about. One of the topics that we talked about more recently on my stream before I ended was about the fact that a lot of men in particular are told to toughen up and that they're men and that they just need to suck it up and forget about the problems. And that's one of the things that I'm very heavily against, and I'm very heavily like, no, like you can't get rid of problems just by saying like toughen up, forget about it. You handle problems by facing it head on, processing it, feeling what you need to feel, crying, doing whatever you can to do to process things in a healthy way. But it's not only just for men that I do these audios for. I do these audios for everybody that I possibly can, which is why like I make my audio so vague and not specifically to one gender. But when I do make it very specific, I make sure that I do one of each. So everybody has a little bit of feeling regarding that. I enjoy what I do. I also make audios to help people fall asleep to them. And so far, a lot of people have told me that I really helped with that, so I've been very grateful. But yeah, that's pretty much me.
Yay! WW.
Yeah.
W.
And then Lucy, you already know Pink. You already know Austin. I'd like to introduce you to my younger brother, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello.
Hi.
And one of my longest viewers and friends, Eldritch Nirvana.
Hello. Hi.
Yippee.
Eldritch.
It's nice to meet you guys.
I just introduced you and you just were so cold silent, dude.
Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Hi.
He's going off on the Flintstone gummies.
Yeah, you remember how I said that the rest of us were doing challenges with like taking a shot?
Yeah.
Eldritch has been doing it with Flintstone quotation mark gummies.
That is totally, you know what? That's so true. I don't drink nor do I have any substances or anything. You know what? Actually, I'm a liar. I have my energy drink, so I will just drink that.
You don't need to though. There is no pressure at all. It's just a fun thing if you want to do it. Poncho, my puppy, keeps bringing his ball over. Jimmy, it is your turn. What are you doing? We got to steal this guy's brain because I want to know what things he wrote down, and nobody can know what he wrote down. I'm regretting it after hearing Pink's get read out loud.
Bro, I'm regretting it. Yo, nobody's as bad as mine. Like
everything down.
It was
on the
a
off
thought.
chance River would do it.
Where do I write this thought down?
Just
write it somewhere in secret. So like DM it to one of your mods. That's what I did, but no context. I DM'd my thought to my mod, and he just texted back. What?
Okay.
But no, just as a sneak peek, for my thoughts, I have written down some of the deepest, darkest secrets I have learned from River over our friendship.
Beautiful.
I'm on his side now.
Huh?
Can't let any of these be found out. Jim, it's your turn. Take it.
I know, you guys were yapping, like, holy.
Screamers! That's what we
also,
do!
I'm wondering here, if I kill a brain straw,
you can't.
and it's in the same room as him, what happens? Because normally it just retreats.
It gets stunned.
Oh,
meaning
that's
it can't.
The thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it misses its next turn.
I see. Right. Because I am debating whether I should like jump him, but I don't know if it's really gonna like help us here. Because I only got 5 knowledge.
I think it will.
I ain't got a big brain.
I think it will. Look, he can still roll worse than you. He's only got, what is it? 6 knowledge. So he gets 1 more dice than you that has a chance of coming up 0 anyways. You can come up here.
Or I
could
start
fight.
beating his tentacles' butts.
You could beat the tentacles' butts, so we have less attacks on us.
I can only attack one person, or can I attack as many as I like?
I believe it is only 1. So I did have that this time when we were doing multiple fighting.
Yeah.
It was funny because I teleported behind Pink and then showed him my
was
stinky
funny.
brain.
You know
Blew my
what?
brains out.
I'm gonna see if I can amass more knowledge. I'm gonna go to this tile here.
Okay.
There should be.
Remember, if
ground.
we all die, you're gonna have to fight all of his stuff on his own. I know, I'm looking for ground. We love basement, apparently. There you go. You got the game room.
Let's see if we get a good event.
Oh,
The event
gamers.
is, the event is funeral.
Guts.
You
Uh-oh.
see an open coffin. You're inside it. Make me a sanity roll.
Man. What do I got? I got 4 sanity. All right, let's do it.
Uh-oh.
3.
The vision disturbs you. Lose 1 sanity.
Uh-oh. Funerals.
I gotta go play a game with Ox over there.
No, you leave my brother alone. Austin, you're up.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and are we trying to just hard rush the bad boy here? Is that? 'Cause
I'm
with
trying to
ya.
hard rush him.
I'm with ya. So I'm gonna go ahead and wake up in a nice yawn out of this bed, go to the upper landing, which then leads me delightfully to the roof landing. I see scary tentacles, but I'm not scared of nothing. Missy doesn't miss
We-
an
more than
opportunity. So I walk right in and
It's true.
drop kick the bad boy.
So first, you're gonna do if we have a few options. Okay,
Of course.
you could attack one of the brain straws, or you could attack Father Reinhardt. Which do you want to do?
I would like to attack the father himself.
So if you do a knowledge check and you beat him, you steal one of his thoughts. If you lose, nothing happens.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Wait, say it again.
If you do a
Knowledge.
knowledge check and you
Okay.
beat him, you steal one of his thoughts.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see if I can knowledge check him. Hit him with the knowledge attack.
Both of you roll knowledges.
All right, here we go.
Oh shoot! Also, sorry, real quick as well. You can recover one of your sanities, Pink. If when the brain thought defeated you, it took your thought. It didn't get to deal damage.
Nice.
Well, but that thought is how I got the sanity. So does the thought correlate with the stat increase or
You-
no?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would lose it, but you lost 2 because you took 1 damage.
Yeah, I took 1
And
damage and then
then-
lost a thought, so I lost a total of 2.
Yeah. So you should go back up
Correct.
1.
Yeah. I think I dropped 1 knowledge, 1 sanity. I think I'm correct where it's at.
All right, I'm gonna do my roll here. I got a roll for knowledge. Yeah.
The 8.
8.
Oh,
What about a 1?
God. Yeah, we're not beating that.
How about a 1? How about a 1?
Did you get 1?
What if we roll just like a good 1?
Nothing happens, I don't think.
Well. Well, then Missy would like to crisscross applesauce hide in the corner.
A good call.
Make myself as small as possible.
Oh, sorry.
What's your sanity?
We've been doing combat a little wrong, but I think we're gonna run it the same way that we have been doing, because actually we'll just call it that this. So if you lose a combat, the person who wins it does deal the damage to you.
Ow.
We haven't been running it that way, so we're gonna start running it from now on after this fight that way.
What
Word.
way? What way?
So Eldritch, in this case, you actually should have dealt a ton of damage to Missy.
Okay. Missy's head would have popped
Also,
out.
Eldritch, it means that when you lost against someone earlier, they should have dealt damage against you. And then, yeah, Missy, you're gonna get to raise one of your stats by one of your mental traits by 1.
Woohoo!
So
We're gonna go
your turn there.
Sanity?
more knowledge.
Nice.
Okay, and then it's my turn, and I am gonna try to steal a thought from
Let's do
Monsieur
it.
Eldritch. We both get 6.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
5.
was that 5?
That's 4. 5 versus 4. I got you.
Yay!
No, I got 5.
I-
I wanted it there. You hold over it.
I really hate the way you roll your dice, and I'm gonna police it from now on.
I did 3 hits of the R button, man. I don't know what the hell you want from me.
All right, well, in that case, we tie and nothing happens. Well, See you guys. Good luck.
Oh no.
Is it now my turn then? Because you finished with your turn?
Missy.
I will go there, and then I will
you
go here.
Oh, Missy.
No, no, no.
Yo,
Three
me and you, Missy,
And
we're
I
gonna
found-
fight to the death in this room.
Nope.
Another one.
The sewing room.
Ooh. So
And I'm
what?
gonna get an item.
Oh, it's another dumbwaiter room, bro. There's so many of these dumbwaiter rooms.
Nice.
Blueprint. When I roll for my movement or enter, exit, or cross a room, I can choose the result, and I can travel between all rooms that have a dumbwaiter.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yep. Meaning I am then. No, I can't move any further.
Oh.
Right. My turn ends. But I do have that, and then I could discard an item to gain 1 physical trait if it's below its starting value, which I don't have anything that are. So that is it for me. Meaning pink.
Okay, I will
At the
jump.
beginning of your turn, you don't have a thought, dude. You take 1 dice of damage.
Hi, love.
Oh, you're right.
Good to
Okay,
see
I
you,
will
love.
do
Good to
that.
see you. How are
I
you?
forgot about that. Okay.
We're playing board
We'll
game
see.
night.
No damage.
Welcome
Yeah,
in.
zero.
Nice,
Okay.
good.
That's bad. Yeah, I need a thought back. I need a thought back ASAP. I'm gonna just walk around confused, and I can feel the gravity of this man's giant thoughts all whirling together, and like drawn to it, I just stumble towards him like a zombie and try to put my forehead up to him, and I'll do a knowledge contest.
Okay, 6.
And I will be rolling 4 dice, and he will be rolling 6. We will see how this goes.
Gulp. I believe.
2. 2.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
There you
Oh.
go.
Huge.
He gets
Let's
his
go.
rambling thought back, I think. Let's see. Gaining a thought.
Wow.
So you get to pick one of his papers, actually. You don't need to pick yours
No,
Oh,
back.
it's random.
No, he does,
Random.
because if I have a heroes, I get to give him that instead.
Well,
Okay.
it says you may steal one of the trait. Oh, you give him back his thought no matter what.
No,
So yeah, you get your thought back. So your sanity
I
is going
can
to go
continue
back up.
writing.
you can
I
read
can
it out
continue
loud
writing.
now.
We're still back.
And Eldritch, for your thing, does it say that you, as long as you have a thought, you don't take damage, or do you take damage?
I don't think he takes damage. I think he just loses thoughts.
It'll be
You have
under
to take
special
all
attack
5.
rules. Can I just look at your
Yeah.
special attack
Um,
rules, Eldritch? It'll
Yeah,
help
sure.
because you're
Yeah.
kind of high right now. When a hero defends you, nope, you take damage. It doesn't say you don't, and he has the ring, so, well, that would be with Sandy instead, and yeah, you take mental damage, Eldritch. So the difference is,
Oh no! Here it says
Or-
when you defeat a traitor in physical
Yeah, we're
combat,
doing great.
you deal no damage, but you may move the traitor.
It's been a lot of
to a
fun.
Room containing a
that wasn't physical combat.
Uh,
Oh, it was a
Oh, no, we
steal,
didn't-
though,
I
so
did
you
a
don't do
knowledge
damage.
attack.
It was
I
a
didn't even
steal,
do
though,
it.
yeah. It
You
was a
either
steal, so,
yeah, you either
You're
steal
either
or
stealing.
you move
I
them.
get it. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
Because his
Yeah,
health
I
is
couldn't
his
do the
thoughts.
sanity damage anyways because it was a knowledge
Alright.
check. So the ring.
See,
went
I'm
down.
sorry that, like, just by sheer chance, you unfortunately had to go last. So you are up
okay.
now.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the building.
So what do
Welcome.
I do?
So we are trying to steal Eldritch's thoughts using our knowledge. You could go
Okay.
around exploring the house to try to raise your knowledge stat before fighting him, or you could come up here and start fighting him with us. We have, if you go to the upper landing where it's being pinged, we have locations that we've discovered that raise your knowledge, your sanity, and then the room that everyone's fighting in right now, if you end your turn there, you get to raise your knowledge again. So yeah, I'm telling you to go to the library. That probably is the best choice.
Okay. How do I go here?
So what's your speed?
I think it's let me take forever to go find this. It's 4.
4. That means you can move 4 rings per turn. So it would be, if you come over here, where they're all drawing, 1 to move to here, 2 to move to the stairs, 3 to go up to the stairs, and then 4 to move into the library. So you could get right to the library right away.
Okay.
So your token's over here. Just pick her up.
Where's my token?
Oops, that was not the button I wanted. Over here. At the entrance.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then
I
you're
would-
going to pick her up, and you're going to move her over to here, which is 4 spaces away.
Okay.
And then to show that you've been in that room, you're going to grab one of your little Purple Explorer tokens underneath your character pog.
Your purple.
Purple.
You're going to put it in that room. Purple.
Purple.
Purple. And then you're going to raise your knowledge by 1, and now you have a knowledge of 7, and you should come up and help us fight this man. So
You're
over
gonna
here,
save
you're gonna
us.
raise this up again.
Our hero.
Old Testament on Missy.
Oh no!
All
I'm
right.
hiding behind the globe,
And-
looking at all the places I've never been.
And Eldritch, you are
The good father's just gonna pick up that typewriter on the desk. That's him.
Uh-oh, no.
Crack his neck and go. I'm about to go Old Testament on you, kiddo.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna do an attack on you.
Oh, Jimmy, Love in Austin's chat says that she loves your dragon profile picture. Jimmy doesn't actually stream. That little dragon guy is my mascot. His name is Scraps, and he is a little silver dragon.
Yo.
Sandy, please.
Yay.
Missy.
Hey, my real picture.
You're 3 against my 7.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna roll my beautiful child sanity of 3.
Accepting that roll.
Here we
Not
go.
once At that time,
I rolled.
saddest dice roll I've ever
3.
seen.
Oh,
There you go.
jablo. There. Beat 7.
Missy's brain is about to evaporate in front of me. That's
That's
great.
not, where's
They're
my
gonna be
one?
73 dice.
I'm just a little girl.
Wait,
I
so
rolled a 3.
Oh,
And
great heavens.
I take your thought.
No.
No, you don't.
Okay, I send
Does
it via
say
DM.
anything about them not taking damage or about stealing? So I'm not sure.
I'm reading it because I don't
Yep.
trust you anymore, unfortunately.
Are you
Sorry.
using a brain straw or are
care.
you attacking with your
Oh.
own person?
He's
My own
attacking with his
person.
own person. He can make a sanity attack instead, so it's going to deal mental damage. So it's going to deal 4 mental damage to Missy.
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
you just
no!
attack. Your brain straws are who steals the thoughts. I see.
Yes.
Unless you
So I do
use
4
to
mental
steal
damage?
the-
You take 4 mental damage. So he has
Wow.
to. So the problem is that he lowers his knowledge now.
3, 4. Still at 5. And then I have to
Yeah,
send
your
my
sanity's
thought.
1 now. So if he keeps doing this, Missy might be dying again to mental
This is-
damage. The second
She's
time.
having a rough time out here, and I sent my note. It's also really heartfelt, and I thought it out really for a long
Oh,
time.
I don't get it yet. I haven't. It's the straws that steal it, not me.
Oh, then I'm deleting it. No thoughts here.
But you're about to have 3 tentacles strike you now.
No!
Yeah, they're going to try to steal your thoughts, and those will be counter knowledge checks.
Oh no. I roll them now, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah,
5. Here we go. My first bingo knowledge roll is a. How did that land? Is it a
I
3?
steal it.
No. Okay. Well, I'm sending my thought back. It was also from the heart.
All right, read Austin's thought out, and then change your stats accordingly. You don't take any
Oh,
damage
no.
from that, but you do lose your
So-
thought.
The brain straw may steal one hero's thoughts, choose randomly. By succeeding in knowledge attack against the hero, the brain straw then ends the movement and spawns another brain straw in the room. Okay, so 1 more brain straw in that room.
Oh
You
no.
gain a point of might.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
Oh, I get extra
Oh.
2.
Good God, guys. Come on, protect your brains.
Mm-hmm.
Wear a brain condom, guys.
So does the tentacle do damage then? Because it
Nope.
says it's an attack.
Nope. As long as he has a thought, it doesn't deal damage.
Okay. So then
Now he doesn't have a thought, so now if you keep
now,
attacking him with
2
the
more
others,
tentacles are going to strike you.
you're
Me?
going to keep attacking Missy?
Yeah, I can kill Missy.
I'm just a little girl. Okay.
We're gonna get
I do-
TPK'd, bro. It's over.
I do
for
a
us.
what? Do I do a sanity or knowledge roll
Same
here?
thing. Same thing in
So-
BF5.
Okay, 5.
Knowledge.
I don't think that they deal damage,
Huh?
Eldritch.
Yeah, they do.
I rolled a
Get the
2. Is that awesome?
Right here.
Not 5
It
though.
says if a brain
I like your
straw defeats you
optimism.
in combat, you have a
Well,
thought.
I'm
you
just a
take no
girl.
Damage, otherwise, you take normal damage.
I'm 9 years
Okay.
old.
So they steal your thought, then they kill you.
So 3 mental
In
damage.
physical combat, so he doesn't take any damage.
What?
You can't. So your check is just to steal. It's if you choose to do physical. So if you fight might on might, that they take damage.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
Phew.
It says if a brain dodge defeats you in physical combat, will you have a thought you take no damage?
Okay, let's
These
do might
brain straws are
then.
confusing.
I have a third.
All right.
Might. And
Okay,
so
5 against 4.
Okay.
Can I do
Missy?
another one here?
Yep.
Yeah, but
This is
might time.
against my might
4.
this time, right? Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might roll, bingo. Might roll really good
Yeah, do
and
4.
get a 3.
3. I
3.
got 4.
Gulp.
1 damage.
Oh no, Missy's crying in the corner, shaking, screaming.
But fear not, I think it's physical damage. So it's
Oh,
might
thank
or
gosh, my
speed.
brain.
Yeah. It's
Well-
physical damage, so it's might or speed that go down.
My speed's going down a little.
No, you only
That's
took one. You only took
dude.
one. You only took one. I saw you move
Yeah.
2 things down. You only took 1, dude.
Yay!
And that's it.
That's it for you, okay. Jim, could you do something, buddy?
I'm trying to gain knowledge.
Come up here and stun these fucking things.
Oh no.
Well, I can't quite get there yet, so instead I'm just gonna go to this room.
You're so useless, brother.
Wait,
Real
just
talk,
wait.
bro.
Oh, did you also
After
you
we
stole
get
my
Agent
thought,
Bro,
It's
he's
right?
gonna
gonna
be
be,
such a good omen. Just you wait.
And they stole my thought.
All right,
the
trust me,
box.
trust me, trust
There
me.
it is.
They always telling you to think outside
yeah,
the box.
I have to-
Now you're worried you'll end up inside of
Draw
it.
this card. Draw an
When you
item
draw
card.
this card, draw an item card and put it on this card. That item cannot be dropped or traded. If someone would steal that item, you can instead discard the box. On your turn, you can remove that item. So this prevents you from stealing, like whatever item you get on that can't be stolen. And you get the idol. Perhaps it's chosen you for some greater purpose, like a human sacrifice. Once per turn, you can rub the idol to add 2 dice to the roll, but you lose 1 sanity.
What a load of garbage.
Missy's thought was they just wanted to swim.
Hey, what are you doing with my stuff?
Oh no!
I
that's
just
so
wanted to
sad.
swim. I just wanted to swim.
Missy, at the start of your turn, you got to roll me 1 die, and we'll see how much damage you take.
Oh no.
Hi,
0.
it's either Louvre or Love. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. I am the buff green-haired man.
Yahoo!
How are you?
Buff down.
How are you?
Ween, yeah. Thank you, Lucy.
Wee.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I like it. I'm gonna match the energy. We'll make like little sounds at each other. Let's go. Speaking of little sounds, Austin,
Yes.
did you take any damage?
Turn.
I did 0. No damage.
Okay, then you get to take your turn, and I'd recommend trying to steal your thought back.
I
and
would
then
love
maybe
to
moving
steal
out
my
of the
thought
room.
back. All right.
Remember,
so
guys, he has to roll to see how far his stupid tentacles go.
Mamma mia. So am I rolling a knowledge roll for this attack? Is that correct? Okay, cool. Knowledge roll it is. Here we go. Shake up the dice. Missy wants to swim. Ooh, a 5.
Eldritch, 5.
5. Okay. Knowledge, you said.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
There we go.
And 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
5.
Oh!
All right, again. Okay. All right, Missy, you could move around.
Okay,
Jump
so
around.
I need to jump around a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and what is this? In your turn here, you may discard blah 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 blah. No. Okay.
Hey,
Let's-
Missy, if you want,
Yes.
I'll give you, if you come to where I'm at, I will give you my blueprint, and then you can immediately
Ooh.
travel to any other room with a dumbwaiter. Because I'm not
That's
going to need it.
pretty
I'm planning
sweet.
on, I'm Henry Cavill from Mission Impossible.
I
like,
love it.
loading my fists up, this 12-year-old boy, and I'm going back in.
Beautiful.
Fight
Well,
this
I'm
guy.
coming on over. I'm coming on over. I'm
Okay.
ready to ball. So
Here
we can
is my
trade. We can trade
blueprint.
items, right? Can you just give people items?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's
Don't
sick.
forget, too, you can try to make knowledge checks with your crystal ball.
Oh, that is very true. Am I still
Yeah.
able to do that this turn?
And you can search for any item or event and put it on top of the item or the event trait, and then you could be like moving around. So you could be grabbing
Oh.
stuff that's intentionally boosting our things with that. Problem is, if you fail, you're going to take sanity damage.
And
if you
my
take,
sanity is
yeah.
1.
yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take that from you if you're okay with
Please, I would love to give you the crystal ball.
that. Okay, I will take the crystal ball.
Yeehaw!
Honestly, we need to give Lucy this crystal ball. She's got the best knowledge out of all of us.
True, true. Good trade.
All right. And then you can go ahead and keep moving, and you can just teleport using my blueprint to
Woohoo!
any room with a dumbwaiter.
Okay, Dumbwaiter City. Let's see where we should go here. Where do I get my some good stat boosts? Where are the stat boosts
Unfortunately,
living?
we're out of the stat boost. You've already done all 3 of the ones that we've seen.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and hit the Dumbwaiter and see where it takes us. And it seems like
Have you done this one? Oh, yeah.
taking us down here to this laundry room.
Okay, and then you could discard an item to draw another item.
Ooh.
So you could discard the blueprint to draw a new one.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be better, right? That sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, the main problem is you need to get a fight as soon as possible. So, like, you could, Jimmy, who's not helping us, you could go over and just attack him and steal his thought, and I'd be okay with that.
I see that. I see that.
He's not helping us, and that would make him go fight Eldritch, definitely.
So...
Okay. Either way, are you doing anything else? You've got more movement, right? That
Yeah,
was
I
1,
think
2, 3. 3?
2, 3. And I'll go... And I have how much? I have
You got 2 more,
5? Yeah, okay, so I'll go down dining room and
You
then
can find
to
a
the
new room.
side. Yeah, new room, please.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, this
hallway.
room's dusty. Achoo!
Unfortunately, you're out of movement.
Oh, I have allergies. This is awful.
All right, and then it's going to be my turn, and get up here, you motherfucker. You think
You're cutting out.
I'm
a lot,
cutting
man.
out.
You're peeking. I hear the
Sorry.
passion, but I hear no
Okay,
words.
sorry. Let me try to repeat myself without cutting out again.
I love it.
You think I'm done with you? This 12-year-old boy ain't done with you yet. I still got more bug facts.
Yeah.
Did you know fleas can jump up to 100 times their own height? Give me a knowledge check as I fill your brain with bug facts.
Sure.
Six.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, reroll the whole set.
What?
You did not roll me 6 dice.
No.
I'm
Those
teaching
were-
you.
They all
I'm
got
teaching you
rolled
how to roll
fairly.
dice.
No,
Nope.
that's BS. That was
Nope,
a
you only
genuine.
You bounced your dice once. I am sick of your dice rolling.
No,
You rolled
no,
one this time.
No,
Yep.
that was a legit
Players,
roll.
do we think that was fair? He rolled 4 dice a bunch of times, and then he flipped 2 dice once. Do we think that's fair, or do we want to make him re-roll
They
the
all
stack?
got rolled fairly.
They didn't. You didn't. That's not a roll. That's a flip. Roll
If this was a
proper.
craps table, the dungeon boss would be coming over and checking your dice. He'd be freaking out a
Yep.
little.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Roll your damn
I called-
dice.
Yep, I called to say little crybaby tears. I'll do
Oh
it.
no!
There you go. That's a good roll. There you go.
Oh,
Finally.
that's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Make him re-roll. He suddenly can't roll well anymore. I am gonna take.
Dang.
I'm gonna take my king's thought for him. I'm gonna take.
No, you don't get the pick. I do. Because I've got hero thought.
Okay. You may give the hero who defeated you that thought instead. Yeah. Okay. So whose thought are you gonna give me?
I'm gonna give you the might one.
Because you don't have pinks anymore, right? Pink, do you have your own thought right now?
Yeah, I got mine back. Oh, I should probably write that down.
Cool.
I don't think I ever wrote that down.
Cool. So I got
I
I got
this down, but I can put it back.
DM me Austin's thought now.
It's just they wanted to
It's a-
swim.
I wanted to swim sad face. I just wanted to swim sad face.
Okay.
Hi, I'm. Oh.
There. I have Austin thought. Just gonna write that down so I have it.
Yay!
All right. And then
I
that
want
was
this
2.
turn noted for the record.
It can get noted. Everyone agrees with me. Screw you.
Yeah, chat
2.
clip that.
Yeah.
River cheating.
And then-
add it to the catalog.
I am not cheating. And then 1, 2. We're gonna get another. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I go in there, I'm gonna do my crystal ball knowledge check.
I just gave him this wall.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Missy is so far away from where I am.
I
Did
didn't
you
give
go
it.
through the dumbwaiter?
Thanks for the follow, love. Yep, actually, even chat was
Yay.
saying, reroll. Wait, I'm Canadian. Do I like poutine? And what's my maple syrup river? Sure. All right, let's see.
Well deserved.
I see.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get to search for any event or anything that I want. So I'm gonna also my might went up because that was a might thought. So I'm gonna search the event stack and I'm gonna put the event that I want on the top for us guys.
Yay!
I'm gonna move into this room next. So just for the speed of things, if people want to keep taking their turns while I'm doing this, feel free.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm up next.
Hank, do
and
you
I'll
still have your
do-
thought, or did you lose your thought?
I got
saw-
mine back from you,
yeah.
right?
We have all of our thoughts right now, apart from
Yeah, I kept. Yeah.
Austin, and
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got
I'm not
Austin's
here.
thought.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it was taken from me, and then I got it back because I won that knowledge check somehow. I'm gonna do a knowledge check against the big bad once more.
River, your thought
Um,
was
I'm rolling a 4.
might, right?
Yes.
Okay, one sec.
That's
Ugh.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do
2, 4,
we
5, so yeah,
appreciate?
fails. Yeah, hell yeah.
Do I do mental damage or is that only my attack?
What were you trying to do?
I'm attacking and trying to steal thought, but I
Then
failed,
no,
so-
no damage is done. Because it's not an attack, it's just trying to steal.
Oh, sure.
It's a research
and
laboratory. And so my event's going to go off real quick, because now I'm going to run it,
Yeah,
because
sure.
I did figure out what I want. Phone call. A phone rings in the room. I feel compelled to end it. I rolled 2 dice. I either get tea and cakes and gain a sanity, I gain a knowledge, or I'm going to take some damage, based on what I roll.
Not big. You better read out the line, by the way.
Ouchie.
It sucks. 2 dice of physical damage.
In a little granny voice, please. Read.
Bad little children must be punished.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lucky River this time.
Yeah. All right, that's it for me.
Okay,
And,
and then
Move,
yeah, rest of my turn, I'm gonna dumbwaiter down to the laundry. I'm
You
gonna just
can't.
scamper into the dumbwaiter.
You need the blueprint. You need the blueprint to do that. You can go down to
Oh,
Blue
shit, I
Landing,
can't
which would be upper landing is where you go.
Oh, because you have to go floor by floor.
Yeah, I gave Austin a blueprint which lets him go dumbwaiter to dumbwaiter.
My fault. Okay. I misunderstood then. In that case, man, where do I even want to move? Let's move to.
I got his monster stop movement.
Trade its blue. Let's start. Man, I'm gonna just move 1 and then move to a new spot and grab a new room. Let's just be crazy. Who cares?
Poncho, what are you whining about? We just went on a walk. We're not going outside again.
You want me to just draw the next one? I see the next one's a. Or you can grab it. I don't.
I got it. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to check the rules.
You're good.
The master bedroom. It's an omen.
Yeah, and then I will put this in.
A photograph. When discovering a room, you can discard the first room tile
Okay.
and discover the next room. Poncho, he just demand barked at me, which he's not supposed to do. Who just
That
took
boy.
that?
I put it in my inventory because it.
Oh, good. Cool.
Yeah.
Poncho, yeah, he's not supposed to demand bark. I'm going to take
Understood.
him to his den. Hi, buddy.
That's the end of my turn, by the way. So I think next up is Lou.
It is Lucy, yeah.
Yay!
Do I? So what do I do?
Come kill this man!
Oh god. Okay.
So you move and attack, basically. Unless you
Okay.
want to, like, buff up more.
I'm okay.
Yeah, are you
with
able to go
that.
from upper landing to
How
roof
much?
landing? That's how that works, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to go up to like where the
Oh.
bad guy is, you can move to the room next to you
Also-
and then climb the stairs.
There's
Or
also
you can go to
Okay,
chapel.
so-
Yeah, if you want.
You're
I
pretty
can
smart, so
move
you can
from
beat him
here.
or get stronger.
And then I
Go
can
for it.
move straight into where?
So you'll like go from here. That's like your starting spot, and then you can, I guess, go 1 over.
Oh,
Square
yeah.
up with them if you want. Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. So
Okay.
that would be a
Uh-oh.
total of 1, 2, 3.
I dropped my
That's
guy. Oh no.
Oh no, pick up.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Hey guys.
Heyo!
Hi.
Now, if you're trying
and
to
I got
jump
my
him,
little
Jump him, jump
yeah,
him.
you're able to do
He's evil.
fight him with knowledge. So you'll roll 7 dice.
We both
He's
rolled
evil.
And you need to beat
No, I
his.
built 6.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I need to. Okay.
Yeah, I can help you like drag him to this over here if you want, maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been kind of using And then you can like drag select all of them and then click R a bunch.
8.
Damn.
Okay.
There we go.
It looks
6.
so horrible.
Oof. So
So
what happened
happens
again?
Do it again.
This was her attacking to take a thought.
Block.
What happens, by the way, Eldridge? Do you know? If she
Uh,
loses when trying to
She
attack
loses,
you.
I don't think anything happens.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's
Unless-
usually. And then what do you? you get something if you want to end your turn in the study. You gain a mental trait, right?
So you could
Which you
raise
haven't
your
done
knowledge
yet.
or your sanity up, and it's your choice.
Yeah, if you want to buff one of those 2 stats, you're able to.
I guess I'll get my knowledge all the way up.
Hell yeah.
Smart kid.
So I just I roll again.
No, you just move this circle.
You can move the little like token up just over the 8. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Smart Heather.
I was smart.
Right,
Yeah,
Eldritch.
and I think
Yeah.
it takes us to Eldritch.
Okay. Where do I want to go?
We called it our genius.
And the genius failed,
Lol.
unfortunately. But next time.
You want to put maple syrup on your on my abs and then lick it off consensually? I mean, first impressions are everything, right, River? Okay, well, but why not?
I'm going to be attacking our dear Lucille.
Listen here, Louv. You don't understand. I'm already sweet enough. I'm not that hard to make sticky.
I'm going to hit you with a sanity fight.
River, you did go to the
Wow.
the study, right? You never
What
put your
study?
token on it.
Yeah, I was
I
there.
don't know how.
Did I not?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
No, I
you
guess
see
I
the
didn't. I know
number
I did.
on
though.
your sandy, Lucille?
How am I on the sanity?
That's how many dice will roll. Is what
He
number
has
it's
3
on.
sanity, so she'll be
3.
rolling 3 against what he rolls.
8.
Okay. So I do 3 dice.
Yep.
Okay.
If you could, Lucy, flip it a few more times than just one and move it away from the other dice. So like this, if you just select it and then you just slam R a ton, it'll do that.
Oh.
No, well, you gotta not be holding it though. That's fine. That'll do for now.
Oh, just because high numbers?
No, because she loses no matter what she rolls. She cannot beat that number. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, she's new, dude. Be nice. No
I'm
matter
just
what
saying,
she rolls,
someone
she
was a little
loses
picky
this.
earlier.
Oh my gosh. It's her first mistake. It's your 30th.
Oh no, this isn't
Either
me,
way-
anything- this isn't me towards Lucille. This is me towards
I'm sorry, Lucy, that he can't be a graceful winner. All right.
Yeah. So
He
what's
steals
that?
your thought, Lucy, so you're gonna message him. Oh, no, that's a sanity attack. You know what? In
No,
that
yeah.
case, yeah, Lucy, roll it a few more times. So go like this.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. So
You gotta put them down. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put them down. You're
Okay.
gonna select all 3 of them, and then you're just gonna select R a bunch without actually like moving them or picking them up.
Okay. So like.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's how you do it. And then let go. And that is 4. So 4 against 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Lucy, you're going to take 3 mental damage. So you have to reduce your mental stats by a total of 3.
Okay.
It can be. It doesn't need to be the same one. And just make sure that they don't hit the skull or you die.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
wait.
Okay.
No, it'd be down one more because it was on 8.
So you could move your sanity down by 1.
True.
I would move your sanity down by 2, honestly. And then your knowledge down only by 1. Because even though it's going down, the numbers of dice that you roll are still the same in those.
What did I miss for them to get 3 in knowledge? I mean, knowledge.
The thing that they chose gave them a +1.
Yeah,
They
thank
went
you for
to
the
the
follow.
library, giving a +1.
I appreciate
They
you.
went
Welcome
to
through.
the
Welcome
study,
through.
giving them a +1.
Okay, damn. But they do lose the one from knowledge
No, they don't.
because I took.
You
the
didn't
thought.
steal.
Oh, no,
You
you're
just
right. I'm
did the
going to
sanity
read now.
attack.
You're right. My
Yeah.
bad.
It's hard when our traitor is the one who
Thank you for
decided to
following,
get high.
I told you. I
Thank
asked
you
in advance.
For the follow, owner of Dem Cheeks. Nice
That's
to meet
so
you.
cool.
This is the most sexual I've seen my chat ever be.
Cheeks
Well, it's
owner,
not just your
welcome.
chat.
That's so cool.
Okay. Yeah.
07,
that's a,
07, Mr. Cheeks.
That's a knowledge. And that is
So Lucy,
total,
who are you targeting, Lucy?
the one I'm in the room with.
Okay. Eldritch, re-roll your dice. I need to see you do it.
Oh my fucking.
Okay, Lucy, you gotta roll all... That's good. Lucy, you gotta roll your knowledge, so you get 7 dice, and you gotta roll them.
Okay.
Eldritch, your knowledge is 6, right? Reroll all your dice. Nope, roll them all again.
You're fucking kidding me.
You're gonna learn how to roll your dice eventually, buddy. I'm helping.
No, you're just being very picky.
Lucy, that's...
Oh, sorry. I realized.
Oh, you already had it. Yeah, you had it.
There.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah. Okay, so Eldritch gets 2, 4, 7, and Lucy gets way more than 7.
Woohoo! Yippee!
So nothing happens there.
Now we're gonna do that 3 more times.
All right, Lucy, so you got to do that 3 more times.
Wait, no, and I only have 5. My freaking guys only have 5 knowledge. That's why I had it like that.
You're right, yeah. Lucy wins again.
Okay. Wait. No, it's a tie.
They are getting stunned, are they not,
Okay.
when they lose, or no? Because she's
No,
not
this isn't.
attacking.
If they're attacking, so if this is,
Has to be a physical attack. I see.
it's a knowledge attack. It
Okay,
says
third one is a 4.
when you defeat a brain strong combat, it's stunned and retreat. Yeah, these are getting all stunned actually,
Stunning.
Okay.
because they are making knowledge attacks. So this is combat, and it doesn't specify that we have to defeat them in physical combat to stun them.
Wait.
Yeah, I
Then-
guess so. Yeah.
Wait, so
That's
if
good.
it's either succeeding or defeating, then why doesn't my thing steal from you guys when I defend?
Because we are making an attack against you. Okay. We choose to deal no damage instead to. Actually, hold on.
But now I'm making attacks against them.
No, we're making attacks against you. It's just not dealing damage.
Yeah, but I'm making attacks right now against you guys. Or when you make them against me and I lose. Or I
Yeah, and we're defeating you in combat. You're the one initiating the combat, but we're still winning the combat.
Never mind. Fourth one.
Eldritch, I don't know what you're complaining. You've got
6.
5 people against us. 6? Okay.
Yep.
One more time, Lucy.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you are going to lose your thought now. So, Lucy, you're going to tell him... Well, Lucy, you're going to DM him what your thought was,
Oh, right.
and you're going to lower your knowledge by 1.
I already read it, but it says right here.
Oh.
If a brainstem is defeated by attack during a hero's turn.
That's during my hero's turn.
If a brainstem is defeated by
Ours
any
reads
attack.
different. Ours reads different. So let me just quit arguing the rules, guys. I've got a pretty good understanding of it, I feel. Lucy,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna DM Eldritch what your thought was.
Okay.
Then you're gonna lower your knowledge by 1.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoops. I need to do that first.
And I get another pistol.
Yep. You can steal your thought back, by the way. And that will unfortunately
Good.
raise his knowledge by 1 as well.
Did it have
But
to
it
be
can't go any higher.
a serious one?
No, it didn't need to be serious. Just tell him you just gotta send him whatever it was that you wrote down, and then he'll read it out loud for the class.
Okay. 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 Okay, I sent a friend request, but my message won't send unless.
That's fine. Accept. There we go. Okay, how impolite of him. I asked him a civil question and he pretended not to hear me. That's not at all nice. Calling after him. I say, Mr. White Rabbit, where are you going? He won't answer me, and I do so want to know what he is late for. I wonder if I might follow him. Why not? There's no rule that I mayn't go where I please. 1, I will follow him. Wait for me, Mr. White Rabbit. I'm coming too, falling. How curious. I never realized that rabbit holes were so dark and so long. And so empty. I believe I have been falling for 5 minutes, and I still can't see the bottom. After such a fall as this, I shall think nothing of tumbling downstairs. How brave. They'll all think think me at home. Why would I wouldn't say anything about it even if I fell off the top of the house. I wonder how many miles I've fallen by this time. I must be getting somewhere near the center of the earth. I wonder if I shall fall right through the earth. How funny that would be. Oh, I think I see the bottom. Yes, I'm sure I see the bottom. I shall hit the bottom. Hit it very hard. Oh, how it will hurt. And
I
scene.
see that pink is a bad influence, Lucy. You could have just done a sentence.
That was awesome. That was
Oh, good
iconic.
influence. It's awesome. That was
I
definitely
loved
Two
that.
snaps for that.
Hell
It's
yeah.
poetry.
Beautiful.
With that, Eldritch is done. Jimmy, will you please come up here and help us and stun some of these stems if you're not going to fight them?
Come, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
come fight
face
him, don't
your
worry.
fate.
Mr. Football.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I had to work my way over. Alright, so I'm here now.
Oh, Jimmy.
Right, so I can... How does this work exactly?
Before making it, you rub the idol, you will lose 1 sanity, and you add 2 dice to the roll.
Can give a thought, right? Like that's...
Yeah, you can donate your thought. You can give it away to Lou.
What?
Can I can
don't
attack
think
and
you
then
can.
give my thought. Oh, no, I can. I'm reading this. I'm just wondering what the order is. Right.
Eldritch, please. I need you to stop contesting stuff you can't see on your book. We have our
I
own
give a
book
thought
that has
to
Yeah,
a
I
hero
different
feel
set
like
of rules.
attacking.
Now I
This
feel
counts
just feel
as
like being
losing.
contrarian.
I'm
Losing
just
and gaining
wondering
thoughts. You
if-
can give a thought to another hero in your room without attacking.
At
This
any
counts as
time?
you losing and hearing at any time.
Okay, that's the part.
So
I'm
you can
wondering.
give
Alright.
it and you can still attack and try to steal his.
Right. So I'm gonna try and attack Eldritch. Then I have a knowledge of 5, so I'm not a
Okay.
genius.
You gonna rub your idol?
Nice.
You get 7
I will
dice
rub my
versus
idol.
his 8.
Nice.
So I'm gonna rub my idol. I will lose 1 sanity. I don't think I lose it till after.
You do right
yeah,
away.
No, I do lose it right away. All right. So I will go down to 2.
Okay.
Oof.
3 versus way more than 3.
All right. So I do not
Nope.
succeed. And then at the end of my turn, I will give my what's it called?
Thought to Lucy?
I thought to Lucy. Yeah.
Aw, such a gentleman. Although I would recommend you don't, because when you lose your knowledge, you're gonna go down to 3, dude.
That's fine. I'm sacrificing
think you-
myself.
All right, sure. What a gentleman.
I think
DM
what I've-
Lucy, your thought.
Hero.
that's
What
why
I've
puppies probably
understood
need
so
to laugh.
far is that it doesn't like if you have like low number of knowledge, you're not gonna win. You need like people to stack them. Anyways, so here's my
Jimmy,
thought.
DM Lucy your thought, and then Lucy, read it out loud as he's giving you a thought, and you're gonna go up to 7 knowledge again.
Woohoo.
Here you go, I sent it to you. I don't know if you've seen it. Did read it. Oh no, not delivered. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Poncho, you're gonna have to go to your den if you keep whining, buddy. I know you want
Man.
to play, but we played earlier.
The guy that owns this place was a nerd. Where's the football merch or treasure hoard? Like, this place sucks more than a blind kid at a football event. The game room is ass. Like, who makes a game room with no pinball machine?
True.
Wait, valid though.
True,
Wait, that's actually good. Let me look
pinball.
at this game room. What have they even got in there? Charu.
Crucial.
Poker
You have
table,
one chessboard.
one
right.
chessboard. We're gonna play 1 game of chess. Wait.
There we go.
Hold on, I'm checking. Is
That's
that a
my turn.
regulation chessboard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
chessboard.
actually,
5, 6,
and I
7, 8.
will-
Yeah, the chessboard's legal. We're
can
good.
I give the box? Oh no, I can't trade the box, but I can give the idol. I'll give the idol to who's in this room? Who's next?
Lucy, that's
I
it.
guess yeah, Lucy. Here you go. You can have the idol too.
Oh, thank you.
Better win this. My sacrifice will not be in vain. I hope.
All right, Austin, you still don't have a thought, so at the beginning of your turn, you're going to take a dice of mental damage.
Youch. Okay.
Oh, let's see.
I grab my dice and I give it a good proper shake and I roll it.
Good, that's a good dice
That's
roll. Unfortunately,
Oh.
2 mental damage.
I rolled it too
Ouch.
good. Ow, ow, and I already have my shot poured. Ouch.
Okay. Oh yeah, here's that blueprint you were talking about.
Oh no. Oh
right.
no, this is looking bad for Missy.
Go on and take your turn.
Oh,
I
Missy's
need
over there.
tips and tricks for little Miss Missy down here. She's in the dusty hallway coughing and sneezing in this dark room.
So you got your
I'm gonna-
spiritual leaders?
If you can get to me, I can give you your thought back now. But the problem is, he's
Ooh.
just going to attack you and take it from you anyways.
Right.
So, what we need to do, I think, is run the fuck away.
Yes.
But we
One.
need to get your
Howard.
thought first. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to steal your Lucy's thought next, and then we just need to get out of here with all of our thoughts for a second and reconvene and replan.
Cool. So should I
So
discover
try
a
to
room
get
or should I come towards you?
Try to get somewhere safe.
Like a new room?
and yeah, I'd say just keep moving, but don't get too far away so it's hard for us to reach you. Because if you get too far away from us, we are gonna we can't use the dumbwaiter trick that I gave you.
True. Okay, well I'll
So
discover
you're
a
gonna-
room here. Yeah, I'll go check out a room.
Okay.
The conservatory.
An event,
Spooky in here.
bloody vision.
Ow!
The walls of this room are damp with blood. Oh, I think he might die.
Oh no, little Miss Missy.
The walls of this room are damp with blood. The blood drips from the ceiling, down the walls, over the furniture, and onto your shoes. In a blink, it's gone. He has to make a sanity roll.
My
You've only got one
shoes!
insanity. So if you get a 2, you lose 1 sanity and die. But if you get a 0 or a 1, you're fine because you don't have to attack. Oh,
Uh-oh.
if an explorer monster is in your room or adjacent one, you must attack it. Okay, so yeah. So you'll be fine if you get a 0 or a 1, but if you get a 2, you die.
Well, here goes nothing. Little Miss Missy rolling it all. Oh,
Missy, no.
this is
Hey guys, has
devastating.
anybody seen Missy? She feels like she's been gone for a while now.
Oh no.
F to Missy.
Oh no. You guys,
F to
Missy
Misty.
falls down the well and was never seen again.
It's all right.
Wow.
I carry
Good for
your
him.
thought of you just wanted to swim with me.
I just
Bye,
wanted to
Luke. Thank you for
swim.
coming.
Bye, love.
Next time you come to the stream, bring a bottle of maple syrup.
Yeah.
All right, my turn. 1, 2. Hey, what's up, fucker? I hear you're stealing my friend's thoughts. Give them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teach him a
What is this?
lesson.
Sandy or knowledge? Or
It's knowledge.
You're responsible for the death of a little girl.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
If there's this war, these two.
Wow. The battle of the die.
Fucking 3? Are you kidding me? Well,
Damn.
I tried.
Missy, on her way out,
Uh,
would like to give one of her dice to each ally.
I'd love that,
The
honestly.
lucky dice.
It's all I
One.
had. I was 9.
Let's see. Well, hold on. Let me just read this.
I put it in my thoughts.
Yay!
Okay, hey guys, he can't get knowledge higher anymore. So if we all go in this room here and fight him in here, we all get a bonus to our knowledge that he doesn't get.
I thought
He just
some
doesn't
you
have to
guys
follow
already-
us, though,
I thought
right?
some of
You
you
can
all
just send the
did that
monsters in.
already.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you talking about? Widow's Walk, where we add 1 to the results of knowledge rolls here?
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the room prior.
Downside is, yeah, what was it? Is it?
Oh, wait, no, that's 1 to the results. That's not.
Yeah,
helpful. Never
yeah.
mind.
You're
He
absolutely.
doesn't
right.
have to follow us. That's my
He
problem.
just sent his minions in.
He does. Guys, his minions have to roll to move. He hasn't rolled them a single time because he's high and keeps forgetting. If we just move away
No.
from him and he forgets to roll
I
his
haven't
monster.
needed to because
rolled 3
everything
dice.
I need is in here.
1. Well, there's 1 and 2. I'm moving out here.
Coward.
Okay, Lucy.
Hi.
No, sorry, Pink first.
Oh yeah. You're up next though, Lucy. I'm just gonna let's see. I'm right here. I'm gonna run back in and attempt to knowledge grab. I'm gonna just do a hit and run. Running in. Your thoughts are mine. And I'm gonna roll a 4 against your 1 billion, and we're just gonna pray.
So I have a permission to
Where's-
roll a river.
Yeah, you're good.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa,
You
wait,
don't think
delayed
you're
a
gonna
second
get it.
after I said that. I'm gonna make you
No.
re-roll. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I don't think you're gonna make it, man.
Oh, use the yellow. Use yellow. Guys, come on.
the
I can
lucky
roll up to
dice.
an 8. I can beat a 12, right, or whatever the hell.
The lucky dice. The
I
lucky
can roll a
dice.
7, which is kind of cool, but no, it's not enough.
You rolled a 5, or you actually had 4.
With the yellow. Yeah.
Oh,
was
okay.
using
I
the-
thought you were.
yellow
I
is
thought you were.
included.
But it's still like far from enough. So
It's our friendship dice.
it's our friendship dice exactly.
Succeed.
I think I'm just gonna stay in this room. I'm ready to just keep thugging it out. I'm scared to walk in
Take it.
new rooms.
I think you're gonna die, dude. And then you're gonna give him a thought that we have
No,
to take
I'm
back.
pretty sure Ox is gonna die.
Dude,
And then you have to
He's-
read it again.
He's so like he's at 8 and 8. I don't know, man. I feel like we just gotta gamble to the. We just gotta put our money where our mouth is and pray. But it doesn't.
Hi,
look good.
Lucy.
Hi.
Hi. You gonna try to steal your thoughts back?
Perchance. How do I do that?
You could rub. So you could rub your idol first, and then you would
No,
get 2
she'll
more
die.
dice, giving you 9 dice. But you'll lose 1 sanity, so you would die right afterwards.
That's
So
mean.
don't do that. But just roll 7 dice versus his 8.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if you get higher than him, Eldritch, I'm not going to count that.
I know. I was gathering them up. I'm waiting.
So, Lucy, select 7 out of your dice. Should be all the ones right there, and you're good. There you go. And now roll higher than he does. Go!
Very easily.
What?
Yep.
Lucy,
What a
you get
crazy
your
turn of
thought
luck.
back.
Yeah.
So he's going to lose
My
a
thought.
knowledge,
Uh huh.
and then you're going to gain a knowledge, Lucy.
Yeah.
Bringing you to 8 as well.
Can you give me my thought back before you end your turn?
I don't know. Her being at 8 is better. You did say you should stab. You could give him his thought back,
But
Lucy.
then I
or
don't
keep
want
it-
to take sanity damage.
You'll
I can give
lose
it back at the end
1
of my
point
turn.
of knowledge, but you'll give it back to him, so he gets it back.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want to give it to my brother? Or are you going to hold on to his thoughts?
Yeah, you can have it back.
She's so nice. I would have held on to it, Jim.
I know. That's why I wouldn't have given it to you. You got born yesterday. Come on.
So
nice.
sad.
My turn.
Was
so
9.
Just make sure that take a point off of for knowledge.
All right, puppy's going into his den for timeout. I'll be right back, but it's your turn, Eldritch.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot Lucily, with a sanity roll.
Oh,
Okay.
I got my thought back.
So you'll need to roll 3 dice against whatever he does because you have 3 sanity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
He probably is gonna roll a billion, and it's probably gonna be really
I
sad.
was gonna say she's cooked.
That's 9. So you take 6 and 6 mental damage.
Oh my god! I think you're literally
Ow.
alive, but at your bottom knowledge. That's so
Yeah.
scary.
Do I need to start drawing more gravestones?
Dude, we're cooked. I think that he's got us, bro. He's got
This
us,
is
bro.
scary.
He
Y'all
just
have just been
lobotomized you.
standing in the room without moving. You're just like, yeah,
And
we'll just
now
keep fighting
I'm
in
going
here.
to let's go with the first knowledge check. Now I've lowered that number.
Lobotomized her. Unbelievable.
Uh,
Come from
4.
Albert Einstein.
How many times did I say, hey, leave the room? And everyone's like, nah, we're not going to leave the room.
okay.
Yeah, I guess you
That's
can attack and
a
move. Can you?
5 knowledge.
Yes.
Look
Lucy,
at the
how much
wolves.
knowledge do you have right now?
2.
I got
So, no matter what, you're going to have your thoughts stolen, and then Lucy dies.
No!
Okay, so it's second
do they-
tombstone. We could draw another tombstone.
Wait, do they
For
die?
having-
I just took the thought.
Yeah, and
Oh,
she
so
loses her
knowledge
left
goes to
satin
that.
knowledge, and it goes to skull.
That's right.
Alright, I'll draw another tombstone.
Yeah, I got it, Bill. Get ready.
You get a, you
And
get another.
now I'm gonna-
Hey, guys, remember when I said, like, let's do some tactics?
Okay, so
We're doing it.
hey, Ox.
He stole all my bug facts.
Let's. Wow, that's a surprisingly knowledgeable jock.
You got a little bit of brain.
He loves
Okay,
football.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with. I think I got 4 more knowledge attacks.
In my count, you have 5, actually.
Okay.
Crap. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
That's 4.
I need to get rid of 1. Give me one of the friend. This is the only dice that'll probably roll anything. All right, let's see. Time to lock in. Bring out my Warhammer skills here.
I
You know
believe.
what? How much
Oh,
longer
we're
does
so back.
everyone? How much longer does everyone have? I'd like to get one more game in now that Lucy's here from the start.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm okay
gone.
with just saying that Eldritch is the winner, and then we could start another one and just try to get it done quickly.
I'm down for whatever.
I was
What do
probably
you mean? I'm
about to
kicking his
pop
ass.
off. But y'all can definitely keep going without me.
So
I need to go get some dinner.
Oh fuck.
who is on a time limit then, and would be
I
leaving
am
at the end of
bored.
this?
I am not.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna be recording after this, so I'm pretty good with time.
5 mental damage.
Sweet.
Right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I've been lobotomized as well.
Uh-oh.
You died too?
We should be getting lobotomized, like.
The gravestone
Dude,
industry is
somebody
going
help.
up.
Father
The
help.
tombstone industry is popping off, yeah.
Really?
And the flower
Yeah.
industry to like sit
Moving.
on top of them, yeah.
And one more
Huge.
time, put him in the
So,
grave.
No, there's not
Two.
one more, is there? Fuck.
I'm
So
on number
Jim's
5
dead
right
too.
now.
Oh, and you steal my thought, or is?
Yeah, no, you steal the thought and then you die, Jim.
Oh, rip.
That's
No.
one of
What
my
is-
last 4.
I'm gonna die
These little
anyway,
lines.
so here.
No, you're already dead.
That's
I'm definitely
Oh, there's
dead
two
now.
tombstones.
All right, so take
Oh yeah,
take
your last knowledge was your thoughts.
yeah.
Here we go, rip.
Well, my knowledge can't go much higher.
So it's just me and Pink, right?
You can still win.
Yeah, how many? Oh my god, wait, did you die too? I was drawing the tombstone. Did another tombstone need to draw?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another tombstone, quickly!
Which
let me
is
see.
eternal, may forever lie. Him
I'll
with
draw
strange
myself.
aeons, even death may
Okay.
die.
I might be able to clutch this, but it'll take a while.
He just has
Body
so
wise.
many
Wait,
Wait,
attacks in the
also-
room.
you also forgot. Wait, you also forgot. Oh wait, no, you just did Lucilia's blue. I saw blue. I
Yeah,
thought
well,
you
and
did
she also got one
pink.
over here, so we got
Anyways.
an extra tombstone.
Okay.
Eldritch, are you done?
Oh yeah, I'm done now.
Okay, all right. So I have a somewhat a plan.
I've
Okay,
committed 2
so
murders.
1, 2, 3. 1,
One
2,
second,
3.
I'm
What's my
showing
move?
some
Is
dice.
it 4? 1, 2, 3. And then 4. And I am going to discard my armor. Well, actually, first, I'm going to use the crystal ball.
He just wants to.
I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, guys, but I'm going to do my best, okay? Okay, I succeed. And I can go look for any item and put it on top of the item stack. Where is it? Okay, I
This
need
is a
an item that increases intelligence.
That's actually play. Yeah, I wanted to go to the laundry earlier, but I couldn't with the dumbwaiter situation. Because the laundry room seemed kind of.
Well, I just left. I was like, look, we're not getting anywhere. We just need to get the thought and run. We don't need to just stand. Like, you guys successfully got the thoughts back and then just stood in the same room. Let's see.
Yeah, he just has so many of the monster tokens. I feel like we would get like a war of attrition. I feel like is also hard because you just.
The problem is he gets them anytime he
Banging us
successfully
around.
steals a thought from you. So every time that you guys have stolen your thought back and then not left the
Oh,
room.
he's just like spawning more and more and more. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
No wonder he's got like
Oh.
billion there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to get us to get out of there. But hold on, let me just read this. What a knowledge. roll.
There's a football stadium by the graveyard. Wait, we're building a world out here, bro. The goalpost is heaven is great. And each of us are a football sailing through the air.
Amen,
oh, I
huh?
kinda this.
Touchdown.
I know what I'm putting on top.
Look, well, I'll draw another football.
Okay, and then I'm going to discard my armor to draw a card off the top of the item deck, which I just
It's like-
stacked with my one.
Is it a
Of
gun?
the ages, I gain one speed, 1 knowledge, and 1 sanity from having the amulet. If I lose it though, I lose 3 of everything.
Okay.
Honestly, fair enough at
Okay.
this point.
1 might. Oops. 1 knowledge, 1 sanity, 1 speed. There's the might. Okay. Alright,
Or
that
the
is it for
Cricky,
the third.
hello? Big hello
That's
to
it for my
Cricky. We
turn,
love
guys.
Cricky in this household.
Pink?
It has been a minute. It's great to see you.
If you have your thought,
How many
here
living
with my
people
kitty
do we
cat, Greg.
have? We have
You and me.
Big load of
you,
cricky.
that's it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice to
god.
see you. I hope
steal
you're
a
doing
thought,
well.
Try to
How
steal
are
a
ya?
thought and then run. His speed sucks.
Shout out to the homies. Always good
What's
to
your-
see
what's
good
his speed
long-time Twitch
Wait,
friends.
3.
Big love to you.
His speed's 4. I think he might.
We're making a graveyard.
Your speed's 3.
Yeah, your speed's 3. That's
I'll-
not good. So
I'll start with the
We'll
knowledge. I'll
catch
start with
you.
the knowledge check because I'm always
Yeah,
good
start-
at it. So
start there.
I'll roll my 4 dice and I'll grab one of the yellow ones and hopefully you roll low.
What are you hitting? What was
No-
this?
knowledge.
Knowledge? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Go! Oh god. Okay, it's a 3 versus all your shit. Oh my god. Under a 3! Okay,
No.
And
Just
then
run
I'll
deep.
move. Yeah, I'm trying to decide which right. I think it's kind of all the same. I'm gonna move 1. Let's do 2, 3, and I'll go.
You can't run from the Lord.
Ah! I don't know what I am!
You
I
can
don't know where
run,
I am!
but you can't hide.
Don't forget it. You've got that key. If you had found the locked room, you could be locking the room and running.
True.
Yeah, and then did you draw a card? Do you want me to draw a ring card?
But yeah, we've been good. We just like living out here in Texas. I have my kitty cat Princess Greg, and we have little Miss Crazy Maisie. We have 2 little beautiful kitty cats, chilling and grilling. Nothing crazy different. Just living in Texas, yeehawing it out. How have you been? Dude, it's so nice to see like long-term Twitch homies in the chat. Also, nice badge, the iconic TwitchCon 2017 badge. I rock the same one. You gotta let them know. You gotta let the Twitch chat know that you were here, Pog. You were truly here. It's important stuff.
Roll
Yeah,
2 dice.
I'll roll. Let's see where it takes us. 0. Basement, then take a die of physical damage. Great.
It's okay. He can't get to the basement, dude. You're safe.
You gotta let them know.
I rolled 0, so I took no damage. Okay, so now Room and me go
Yay,
to the basement.
Texas!
Now I'm just alone in this fucking basement. No one's been in. Jesus Christ, we're here. We're cooked.
Well, as an Austin, I feel like I had to make it to Austin eventually. Shout out to my Texas homies. A tip of the hat to ya. Always nice.
You have
Alright,
got
so
this. We've got
It's his
this.
turn now.
It is Eldritch's turn. Yes. So
Okay,
he's got
I
to.
don't
He's got to move first.
Yep. 1.
Spooky.
Okay. He gets an item.
Okay. What do I get?
Dark dice.
Dark dice.
Yeah, being in Austin, I feel like I had to get here eventually. It's a mission in the name.
That's rough.
I'm trying to read it.
Well, push Alt, dude. Once per turn, you can roll 3 dice, and then you get a different number.
Okay. Okay, so let's roll some dice.
Yeehaw! Dice it up.
3 dice. Two.
2. Gains 1 in a mental trait, which he can't gain.
Nope.
He's already
If
maxed
he-
out. That's so crazy.
If he gets a 0, all of his traits go to the lowest value.
Oof.
So we got a chance of him killing himself. Okay, Eldritch, you gonna
Okay.
go for your monsters?
Dude, hell yeah, that's literally what it's all
Yep,
about.
gonna move for my
I'm here
monsters.
on social media for the social element
So
of
they roll
it.
3d6, and each of them can move as much as you will.
So to see like nice, long-term homies
3.
out and about is delightful. The world is turning as it should.
Do you need help moving them? Tell me the destination.
Very happy to see
they're
old
all
homies
just going in the
always.
room.
Oh, and I had to drink
with
this
you?
eventually, as I did lose. A cheers to you, and a cheers to the team.
Okay. And then it's my turn.
Whoo-wee! It has been a delightful journey, and I think
1,
we're still
2,
kind of just getting started.
3, and I'm going to pick up
It's a beautiful thing.
the blueprint I loaned Missy. Thank you, Missy.
Is that a dead
You're
body?
welcome. She said from the grave.
I look over Missy's dead body, and I look at the thought in my head that I have of her, and I go, she really did just want to swim.
I did. That's why I jumped in the well.
There, and do I have a move of 5 or a move of 4 right now? I've got... That should have gone up by 1. But I feel like I did do it, so I'm not going to change it anymore. That's it for me, meaning, you know what? I'm going to use my crystal ball again.
Ooh.
Real quick,
Will
guys.
succeed.
My roommate just called me to go get dinner with him. So I actually do have to drop, but
You're
thank
so
you
good?
guys for having me play.
That's okay. We'll see you again soon. I'm sorry that this one took so long.
No, it's okay. Thank you for having me. I'm so sorry I couldn't play a second game, but
You're so
I
good.
It's okay.
I want to play a different game with you guys soon if that's chill. Okay, I should probably go. Okay.
Have
bye,
fun.
guys.
Bye. All right, let's see.
Okay, I know I'm playing the top.
Ooh.
Wait, say it.
What?
I put an event on the top.
Okay. Is your turn over?
Nice.
Yes, my turn's over.
Okay. I'm gonna move. I have a
You
thought,
could
so I'm fine.
You could teleport with the Mystic Elevator again.
I don't really know the I guess I could go to another floor, but I don't even know to what end. Really.
If you get a 4, you can go to any room on any floor. If you get a 3,
Whoa.
you can go to any room on the upper floor. If you get a 2, you can go to any room on the ground floor. So
I'll discover this
right
first, and then I
beside
can
you.
end up going back here.
True.
Well, I'll hit a basement.
No, if you get a card. Yeah. All right, basement.
Yeah,
if
we'll
this
just
is
see.
an
We'll
event,
just see.
if this is an event, I put an event that was good for us and bad for him.
Ooh.
It's not
It's
item.
another dumb waiter. Million.
Oh my dumb waiter.
Yeah, infinite
the
dumb
waiter,
waiter.
you say?
And a cow.
And you get healing salve. You
Oh,
can apply
that's
it
cool.
to yourself or another living explorer, and it will raise 1 or both traits back to its starting value for might or speed.
Okay.
Whoa.
I might. Is any of my stuff under?
I'm really
Your stuff is
I'm
normal,
not.
yeah.
Yeah, no. And that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
I'm really happy for that dumb waiter.
Oh yeah, and I'm not in this room.
Why?
Yeah, I feel like I actually got to Texas in 2021 or the end of 2020. So we've been here for like insane like 5-6 years now, which is nuts. But one, I was just like ready to do something different. There's a lot of streaming going on in Austin, and there still is. So it's very much to be in, I would consider like the streaming capital of the United States. There's been a lot of like fun streaming things and events and people. And it felt like the culture was here. And so it really was because of streaming that we got to Austin, Texas in the first place. Crazy that that's what it took, but it made sense. We left right in the middle of like a spooky lockdown time. So we skedaddled out of our Koreatown house and moved in with a friend who's been living here since childhood. And it was a nice time to be surrounded by good people. And it was nice, and I'm still happy to be here because like I feel like we've really found our community and found some good friends, and there's a lot of fun stuff to do. And as in Austin, it just felt right. It had to get here eventually. Yep.
Okay, so that's it then.
Yep.
Okay, so I will just roll for my monster.
But yeah, I love it here. It's a lot of fun.
And you went 1,
Oh,
2,
no.
and 3 to get into the room that you're in.
It works, but it works in a weird way where it goes towards him. Because it says if you
Where?
are the traitor, you don't have to move the monsters.
Where? No, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. Where is it going?
Yeah.
Where are your monsters going?
They're going into the same room as me.
Are you going to TwitchCon or anything this year? I think we're going to be buying our tickets hopefully
Man, some of
within
these
the
brain
next
straws are our friends.
week or so. They just dropped.
They are.
I didn't get to go to
I can
last
go
year's.
one.
Last year I was in Japan,
No,
which was
no.
delightful. But this year I'm excited.
Back to my
It's
turn.
time to
So
get
I've
back
got
to it.
all of their stuff. Let's see.
Brain Shroud number 16 says they want to go swimming with you.
Go 4. 1, 2.
Just he's got 5. Wait, you have 6 thoughts that we have to take out. Oh
Yeah.
my
Did I hear
God.
Yeah.
Did I hear
Let's go.
swimming?
So 1, 2, 3. So that's 2. This is 3 for me to go here because I've got the blueprint, so I can teleport between. And since he never picked it up, I picked up all the dead guy stuff.
Whoa!
So everything
Let's
that Lucy
go.
had, I get. So I get the idol, and then
Brandon
I'm going to use the blueprint.
Jaspers.
I'm using the blueprint
Legend.
to go to any dungeon I want. Hey, dude.
Oh,
Well,
Ah.
you would think.
why is there a
somebody
child
would-
crawling out of the dumb
You
waiter?
would think River would remind me of that, but because it was to his advantage, he didn't.
That's so cool here. Legend.
What's up, dude?
I
I
love it. I
picked my
love
turn.
it.
I'm out of movement. Do you want to trade some items before we do anything else?
I mean, is your might or speed below its starting value?
No.
Party in the
that
cellar.
case, do you have a high sanity? Do you want to do sanity battles? Because my sanity's like not great. I mean, it's okay. My sanity's at 6, but his sanity's so high that I just haven't.
The end
Did you
of
have
the
fun in
day
Japan?
is that like it's
I think
always
the
going
answer
to
is
be better for us to
probably
do
yes.
knowledge on him.
Exactly.
Japan,
That's where
go
my
Japan.
problem's been.
The
Japan was
problem
so
is
fun. I'm so
that
happy you got to go.
He's gained so much from being able to just keep on getting
I'm
our
already ready to
stuff.
go back.
So, if I do a sanity battle against him, he's got a chance of dealing damage to me.
Yeah.
Because that's not the knowledge check where we do a steal. That becomes an actual combat where if he deals enough, then I drop. You know? It would be. Can we deal physical damage to him? Hold on, let me check this. No,
I think
damage.
it
So we can't.
just
We can't look
teleports
at
him.
stats. Yeah. So unfortunately, your ring's not super helpful for me. Healing salve's not great. The Kree will be good once we get what we need. And remember too, with your photograph, you can discard the first room tile and draw a new one.
Yeah.
The main
I guess
thing that we
I'll
need
just
to find is the locked room, because once we get to the locked room, we can essentially, you can in and out, we can fight him, leave the room, lock it so he can't get to us, go back into the locked room, fight him, you know what I mean?
Right, I do like a kiting
So,
thing. Though it kind of deadlocks
yeah.
because like he would have to come down close enough for us to hit and run.
Yeah, it was the first time for me, and I'm literally like trying to figure out how we get back. It was so fun. Fucking magical. Delightful time. I genuinely am like trying to find a reason. I have to find a reason because I have to go back. It was so fun.
Please, there's a priest with 6 tentacles trying to kill us.
The police will come and help me. I'm a little kid.
I guess I've struggled to
I
see
really
how we can make this work.
So, with the idol, right now, I am actually rolling more than he does. The problem becomes the clapback. And with the crystal ball, I can keep stacking helpful items and stuff for us to discard at the laundry room.
Right.
Or I can stack helpful events for us that aren't helpful. Like the next event is helpful for us, does nothing for him. Because I've already stacked that one.
Sure. I guess I'll just walk in a room.
Speaking of which, hold on, before you do, just before ending my turn, I'm going to use the crystal ball again. I keep forgetting to do it. Yep, we're still good. So I've already stacked an event. Let me stack an item that will be helpful for us and not for him, okay?
Nice.
Sure.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna peace out. I got work tomorrow, so I can't stay up much more later.
Yeah, no worries.
Adios,
Thanks for
guys.
chilling,
Good
dude.
luck.
That was
Hopefully you guys
fun.
win.
Go football.
You know what? Good luck, Eldridge.
Later, dog.
You know?
Go football.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, that's not wait.
Go football.
Oh shit. I forgot that was an item.
Love football.
Okay, we need to get that thing that we just put on top.
Yeah, I'll just hit the next room.
Okay. Basement?
Yeah.
This is insane. This
gonna
is the
be-
longest in the
We're-
coolest
yeah,
way
we're
for a
in
game.
so deep.
You're locked in.
Jennifer,
I'm
you
in
get
for the
an omen.
journey. I love it.
The omen is bite. When you draw this card, something bites you. The player on your right rolls a might 4 attack against you. Before a mysterious something runs. Wait, let me just check if we can still get omens afterwards, because I need. Someone keeps closing the rulebook, and whoever it is, you're a jerk. But there's the haunt.
Yes.
Haunt.
Yes. Knowledge.
Haunt that up.
Knowledge.
Okay, there also was movement penalties for moving past opponents. That also would have been slowing him.
the thing.
And we did miss that, so I finally found the rule for that. Okay, I don't see anything about omens, so yeah, I guess that you get the bite. So the player to your right is me, so I've got to roll a 4 might attack on you that you defend against.
How much? I'm gonna try to keep these in the air while I'm checking which
I got 3.
Oh, it was 4. Okay. So these 4 dice, the yellow and those 3.
With Missy's lucky dice.
More than
You're
enough.
good.
I'm
You're
fine.
good. You're fine. Yeah. Okay, so that sucked that was bite. That was the worst possible one.
Okay, and that's my turn. So
Okay, Eldritch.
Cricky, it was so nice to see you. It's so freaking nice to see good people come on through. Big love to you, and I gotta stop by your stream too as well. Definitely have a good old night. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Big love to you for real, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yeehaw!
You must
Good
attempt
night,
a speed roll of
neighbor.
5+ to avoid falling. If you fail the roll, draw a basement tile, put it into play. You fall there and take 1 die of physical
No,
damage.
here he comes.
Okay.
He might come down to the basement.
I got speed of 4. Okay. Three. Down to go.
Are you choosing to use it? Because you can
Choosing
use
what?
any the trader can choose to use any beneficial text while ignoring the
Oh.
harmful text.
Then
So
never
it's
mind,
up to you if
Hell
you're
yeah.
choosing
Huge
to...
love, homie.
Yeah, okay, so you're not going to go.
Massive
Okay,
love sent
cool.
your way. See you again
then
soon.
I will move over here.
Okay.
There's the locked room.
How are you setting it up?
Oh, just gonna. There we go.
Okay. An event. This will be worthless for you, so there's no need to even roll. You do a knowledge roll. If you succeed at a 5+, you gain a knowledge. Anything else, nothing happens.
Okay.
So I'm not going to bother making you roll. This place do be haunted, though, says Austin. Nice.
And that's my turn. Besides my tentacles.
Okay, my turn. I'm going to do my crystal ball
Wait,
first.
I gotta do my tentacles.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you damn it. There we go. 4, just put them with me.
You can ignore the text of that, too. And then you also need to lock one of the rooms, one of the doors, Eldritch,
I do?
for the
Okay.
locked room. Yep.
Yahoo.
I will lock the collapsed room door.
Okay. Oh, it's each door.
Oh, each door. So
Yeah, each door now has a lock. Yeah, you're locked in it. You gotta make a
Locked
check
in.
to get out.
He's
You'll
locked
leave
in.
pretty easily.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
easy.
You're
Okay,
so
all
locked
right.
in.
I succeeded on my roll, so I'm gonna stack the event deck again. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible. Yeah?
How do I, if I go back in the sewing room, can I search for an item?
What do you mean search for an item?
Like, it has the item marker on it. I don't know if that's
No.
something that's reusable
No.
or not. Okay.
No. So the problem is that he can ignore the bad events, so I need to only pick good events for us if we're going to be exploring. What's your sanity at right now?
8.
No, shut up, Eldritch. My
I thought
friend,
you
what's
had
your...
me.
Pink, what's
Mine's
your
at
what's your
6.
sanity?
Mine's at 6.
What's your speed at?
3.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What's
I'm a
your
stumbling.
might-
My might's 4, my knowledge is 4.
I'm gonna try this one for your might then. Okay. And if he fucks it up, it will hurt him. Okay, so then I'm gonna go, and I need to go get this item. So we need to get back upstairs. So 1, 2. Wait, that's the junk room, huh? I'll be okay. Hey, can you trade me something?
What do you want? You want the key?
Your photograph.
Take it. Yeah, I'll just.
Thanks.
I dropped it. Sorry, I dropped it like by him, kind of.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
You keep forgetting to use it, so I'm gonna try it.
Go for it.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go up. Oops. And I have to make a, what is it? A might roll in the junk room?
Yeah, I might roll 3.
I've got 6 dice for this. Yeah, I'm good.
You're fine.
So
That's fine.
I'm gonna discard that and draw the next one instead. Fuck, pentagram chamber, not what I wanted. It'll do though. Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
You know, I'm realizing just now after listening to this Betrayal House on Haunted Hill Spotify playlist for the past like 3 hours, my Spotify weekly is about to get spooky.
That's so true.
Because I was like, this is too spooky for me.
Wait a minute.
It probably wasn't used to hang anybody today. I can move up to the cold chute and from the ballroom to the gallery. I do not need to roll for crossing the chasm. Don't take damage from collapse room, and I can move the room with the below the collapse room token onto the collapse room. Meaning I can now go up to the collapse room.
As a heads up, I also have to go to bed soon. Even if that means you guys win.
Yeah, that means the cops show up and we win.
Whoa. Yeah, Missy made a mysterious phone call before she fell into the well, and their sirens are starting to blare.
Missy Clutch.
Oh, no,
It was
Missy
she's wearing an Apple Watch put on by her proud father, and it just went off.
Hey, I have something for you, okay?
You're
gonna take my blueprint, okay? Go up to the laundry through the storm cellar and discard your healing salve for the item that's on the top of the stack. You will like it much better. Promise me, okay? You're gonna be.
It's my turn now, right?
It is, and you're gonna be the.
Yeah, I'll just do
you
that.
see what it is. Okay, so you have to end your turn, and
Oh,
then
it's the
you
cloak?
get. No, it's way better. You get this, and that gets discarded. Now look at what you've got.
Oh, dynamite.
Yeah.
Instead of attacking, you
blow
can
it
throw
up.
the dynamite.
Each explorer monster with 9 speed makes a speed roll, and if they get 5 or more, they take no damage. If less than 5, they take 4 points of physical damage, which he can still take, meaning creating both speed and his might, and stun all monsters, and then jump them, is what we do.
Yeah, I guess that's the best part we could get.
Alright, Eldritch, you're up.
Okay. Bop.
Attacking through a connecting door.
So, do I just pull this top card here on the rooms?
The plates are getting here.
Oh,
I'm
Let's
going
see.
Oh, there's the police on the way. I see them.
it is the Solarium. You're gonna get an item. But
You got that on first.
if you end your turn there, you can discard an item to. Well, where are you going? Sorry, Eldritch.
Oh, I'm going down.
You gotta make a knowledge check.
Oh, yep, sure. 1 second.
3+.
I'm really thinking I'm going to be fine. Yes.
Listen, I rolled 6 dice and got a 0, so.
No, that's fair.
Alright, you get the item that's on top, and I'm just gonna shuffle it because I know people have been peeking it. The revolver! You can use the revolver to attack with speed instead of might. You can attack anyone in the same room. You can't use another weapon while you're using that one.
Okay.
He found a gun.
Great, give the old man
The
a gun. on
gun?
top.
Well, the
Great.
plates are here.
Yeah, you want to roll your dark dice.
You know what, I'm going to discard the revolt. No, actually, let me do my.
You can't.
3
Yeah,
dice
you
here.
can't trade items like we were doing. You're gonna gain a sanity for nothing. The laundry lets us discard an item to draw an item.
Okay, well, I'm going to roll my dark dice. 5. Move 1 explorer in the same room into an adjacent room. Okay, so I can't do anything with that.
Okay, and then your monsters.
Yeah.
We're also really lucky that he's not just moving the monsters towards us.
Four. Yep, that just sent them. Wait, is this a dead end room? Ah, shit, it is. Okay, send them into the roof landing.
Go
We are
for
in
my
such a good spot.
tentacles.
All right, my turn
Go,
then.
my tentacles.
Yep.
That was for checking with the Amulet of Ages. What does the cloak do? Where is that? Ceremonial cloak. Let's see.
We received a call from this location. Are any of you Missy? That's funny.
I showed them her font.
Poor Missy just wanted to
Just want to swim. Swimming.
Okay, now what do I want to do? I put something that I really like on the top. I have to get it. And that would mean I have to get to a spot with an item, or... Alright, this should also go back on top. I have to get to a spot with an item, or I have to get to you, and I can't get back up to you yet. So I'm thinking. I'm gonna move here. And do I like this? I do like this. Yes, we are so good. Ceremonial robe. Got it. Now, when I roll sanity or knowledge, I can reroll any number of those dice once per turn. We are so. We are. Look, we are going to win this, Pink, for the honor of your dead friends. That will be the rest of my turn. That's it. I'm done. So, Pink, you're up.
I mean, is it too early to dynamite? Because I could with the blueprint and dynamite him now while he's alone, but it feels a little weird because he's alone.
Get ready. Get ready for something, okay? So get into a
Yeah, I mean, I'm
position
at a
where
dumb
you
waiter,
can-
so I'm ready to get to
Wait,
wherever like
then
fast.
it can. Yeah, then you know what? Just honestly stay there.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Because if I
And
move too
don't
far away, I
discard
might not be able to
anything.
get back, depending on whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
and then
turn.
don't discard anything.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for us then. Eldritch, you're up.
One, 2, 3. Okay, and then roll my 3d6 for the monsters.
Yep.
4. Just move them into the.
Hi, Jason. Sorry, I've been drawing all over the table. I'm dead. How are you?
4. I get a physical trait. Let's put that to speed.
Okay. Thinking. Let's see. Do we need any more items, or are we ready to fight?
I think we're ready to go.
I can stack.
We
I
got
can
the
stack some
dynamite,
more
your
items.
knowledge.
Kill.
There's some really good items in there that I've seen, like on the Angel's Feather, which lets us just add a shit ton of dice to the roll. I can't get to him. What's my speed?
Speed.
I can't get to him. I need to find a way out of this basement now, because we can't both get out of it together. So he needs.
I'm already out of
in a
it.
different spot. I'd have to go back to the Mystic Landing.
You could do that.
I'm just gonna keep looking for a way out of the basement. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I know I could do the Mystic Elevator, but I feel like it's in a good spot right now, and I might be able to find something for us. Also, hold on, I'm gonna discard that.
Oh, using photograph.
And yeah, using the photograph, and then I forgot I want to roll this too. To stack events and such. And I'm gonna stack another item.
Received a call from this location.
And I am
Policia,
gonna-
no.
Policia.
Policia.
Get me out of this house, Policia. This place is haunted.
Policia.
Fuck, it's so haunted. Policia.
Felicia.
It's so much
Acupuncture.
bigger than the last house. Felicia. The last house was so small. This one is so
was-
big.
The tiny
Gonna make a might
mansion.
roll. It's the acupuncture one. That's what I had stacked with it before. I'm gonna do a might roll. And that is 5. So I am going to get a speed, a might, and a sanity.
Nice.
Woohoo! Brandon, Jaspers.
Brandon's Brandon's insane.
Go.
So smart.
Pink, you're up. I need to get a way out of here that, like, I have a way out, but it's not going to help me right now. So the main thing is we have to wait for him to actually start playing the role of a traitor who wants to steal our thoughts and to come to us.
Or, you know, you come to me.
Yeah. All right. Either way, Pink, you're up. Let me know your thoughts.
I think I'm fine to just stay in spot to be ready for as soon as, like, if you get your thing next turn, I'm ready to jump in right after.
You think we do that? Yeah.
Sense.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just end.
Okay. Eldritch?
Okay.
I'm just holding this stick of dynamite, praying, waiting for the police to walk up.
Felicia.
Felicia, help me.
Okay.
Your dark dice?
Well, yeah, I was checking out the map layout real quick. Firstly, I guess I'm gonna stay where I am. And yeah, dark dice.
Frick. Sucked into the void of the past. Good luck, Keith. Good luck, Keith.
Oh,
So that's a YouTube chat, so y'all won't be able to see the.
oh shit! It happened.
Traits are to the lowest value of the skull symbol, and he discards the dark dice.
Oh,
Yep.
and now we can just
It's
jump
fun.
him, throw a bomb in his mouth, and call it a day. Okay.
Now we jump his ass.
Now we can jump
Now,
him.
question: do I still get the bonuses from the the thoughts, or those go ignored?
You just go down to the bottom, dude. That's what happened to all the others.
The gambling man. The gambling priest.
The healing salve, the discard, yeah.
Can we kill him? What happens when the traitor dies? Sorry, let me check this.
I think we need to literally just get all the thoughts still. Right?
Now he's
I
got
mean,
a
that should be pretty
he's
easy
got a
now.
knowledge of 1 now.
Yeah.
Looks like I just have to rely on my. Oh no, can't even rely on my gun. Speed's 2.
I mean, you get a +1 at least, so make it 3.
Yeah,
I guess
so
that's already a
There,
standard.
get up there, stun all the monsters, and then we jump them. You can still roll for your monsters, and you can still move, Eldritch, because you did that at the start of your turn.
I was just reading real quick.
We are so.
Yeah, no.
Circle
I'm
of
good.
bonus,
Go on.
roll luck, use rice.
Just leaving everything as it is, Eldritch?
No,
I'll
they're
keep
fine
enchanting
there.
it. I'll keep enchanting it.
Enchantments.
More,
Eldritch, I hear what you
more.
said.
More.
I said they're fine where they are.
1, 2, 3. I'm using my rope, and 4. I'm a coming.
Is that end
Go
of your
stun
turn?
all his. Yeah, that's as far as. Oh wait, do I have more than 4 speed? No, unfortunately, that's as far as I can go. But I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll. What do I? Should I dumbwaiter, study, move into his room, and then bomb past him, and then jump him? That's probably order, right?
We need to just keep the monsters stunned long enough that
Oh,
they don't
God.
get a lot of rolls against us, because they're gonna steal thoughts back from us. So,
Because I can toss into the room over. So I like moved 1 up here using blueprint. And then I can
move into him. Yeah,
2
steal
here
his
and then
mind.
tossed.
Yeah, try to steal
Okay,
his thought
so-
and then get in there.
I'll toss the dynamite first because I got it up. Each monster must make a. Each explorer and monster with might and speed traits must attempt a speed roll, and you
So
want to
it's
get a
3.
5 or above.
Yep. 1.
That's way more than 3, Eldritch.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about all the other stats here.
Alright.
Let me just. God. Select 1. There
And
we
you
go.
need to get a 5 or above.
Yep.
What'd you be?
Which is
And
pretty
for-
difficult on 3. Alright,
Mhm.
I'll handle flipping them. This is for 1. Failed. 2. Failed.
Nope.
3. Failed. 4.
Gotta use the circle.
Go, my dynamite!
Nope.
5.
The stars desire an supernova.
Nope.
6
Nope.
and 7. They're all
Yep.
stunned.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. That's it. All right, now steal his
And then-
knowledge.
Yeah,
And
I'll
they
do
all
the
go
knowledge
back
check,
in
so
this
I'll roll
room.
4.
Yeah, they're all stunned though, so they don't get their next turn.
And I will roll in the circle of bonus. roll.
Smart,
With
smart.
my 4 dice.
That's
Yep,
the way.
yep.
That helps.
Nice, and
A
that's
lot.
3.
I'll enchant it a little more.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
get more
3.
enchantments. Only a 3?
Yeah,
more
I get a
enchantments.
couple
Yeah,
more
3. 3 on
enchantments.
the
Yeah,
knowledge.
that's not enough enchantings.
Eldritch, you roll. No, he can't beat you on this. He's got 1. So if you got 3, he can't get it. So whose thought are you gonna give?
Oh, I'll
You've
give
got Lucy's and
Austin's.
Jimmy's. Austin, I have Austin's. You never got
I just
Austin's.
wanna
so
swim.
Ox's. Jimmy.
Ox's, Jimmy. All right. What was that again?
What stat is
Sum
that?
up football. Knowledge.
That's knowledge? Okay. Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. And now it's Eldritch's turn.
Okay.
Knowledge.
Well, all my guys.
Knowledge. Here in my garage.
Power, bro.
And they all skip this turn too.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, my circle of bonus luck, go.
See anything I can do?
You can die, motherfucker, die.
The police are on their way. The police are on their way,
They're at
Gary.
the door. They're at the door and they're
Police are
asking
at
a
the
lot of
door.
questions.
This
Give
might
up.
be the
You
most
can still turn
legit-
yourself in.
This might
It's
be the
not
most
too
legit
late.
game of this I've ever seen make a comeback.
Amen.
It's you and me, brother.
I guess I'm gonna attack you with my gun.
Whoa.
Oh, you're gonna fucking shoot me? Alright, heard. That's it. Speed, right?
Speed.
It is speed as well. So it's both of you doing speed. He gets an additional
Hell
dice.
yeah.
So he has
3.
3 dice versus
3v3,
whatever you're running.
Okay. Oh my god, I rolled a 6. I rolled crazy.
God, the
Okay.
circle of luck is real, dude.
The
Circle of luck. Circle of luck.
yes,
Use it
so-
wisely.
Alright.
So he hurts me
It
and
comes
I
with a
die.
curse.
No, you
Oh,
don't die.
is that?
No?
No, you can't be killed. So when you take damage, you just teleport to where your dudes
Oh.
are.
Okay. So
Yeah.
same
Which is,
room.
yeah. So you just crawl out
Yeah.
of a new one next to us, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully,
That's the
he
fifth.
didn't lock. He didn't lock these rooms. Well, I guess they,
They
are
are
locked.
locked.
Mhm.
Wait, so-
Yeah, sure. One is locked. I should have grabbed that key while I had you. My knowledge is 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
That was such a fucking turnaround.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I think we
but-
would have been fine without you chaos dicing yourself, but it's still a good thing that you did. All right, I'm gonna steal a thought as well. And I am. How much knowledge do you have? 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to rub my idol or anything.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got a thought from you. So I get Lucy's.
Yep.
Which is knowledge. So I go up
Yep.
another knowledge.
Boom.
Bam. Okay, and now Cube, we're gonna get his first thought out of him.
Okay, yeah. Let me grab the thought. So we'll do another thought check. I'm rolling 4. In the circle of bonus luck. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the total. So I think we're good to grab it.
Yeah.
So-
I will give you. Let me just copy.
Oh, are you sending it to me?
Yeah.
We finally get to hear his thought.
Yeah.
Uh,
We've been digging at the entire time.
come on. There we go.
And what stat is it as well?
It's knowledge.
Awesome.
There you go.
Sweet eldritch zombie Jesus knowledge floods my brain.
That's the thought, bro. A bunch of sweet eldritch zombie Jesus knowledge. Oh yeah.
That's beautiful.
And then that is beautiful, bro. More of that, please. Waiter.
Please.
Okay. Boom. And I
Oh,
think
what he's
that's
having.
I should probably walk out and then I can just walk back in. Just to be safe, right? I can like walk out
Yeah.
and then blueprint go down here, and then next turn I can blueprint up and then walk back up. Oh no, wait, I
So
can't walk out though
that's-
because the
in this
monsters,
room,
right?
It takes
Wait, is it-
one extra thing of movement. Not per person, I don't think. Let me check.
Yeah, maybe
I think
I don't
it's
even think I can actually leave.
You can leave. It just takes if it's not. Well, we'll see. For
Yeah,
each
don't tell me.
opponent, you know what I mean? So yeah, we
Yeah, no,
can't
so I'm
move out
stuck
of
here.
this.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, so I just I'm covered in tentacles, and yeah, that's the end of my
Nice.
turn.
Well,
Great
what's
thing
your
to be
knowledge
as
at right
a
now? Your knowledge is at 5.
5.
Could
Yeah,
be worse.
It's really important that he doesn't get this, so I'm going to give you this. So trade
Oh,
this
sure.
with me. Also, your
Yeah,
dynamite's
you can take.
discarded.
Yeah, you can get rid of that. I was just
So you're going to take that, and then I'm going to give you this as well.
Okay, I heard that's the
You'll
plus
lose
2
sanity using it, but he's not doing it anymore. Yeah, it's a +2. You lose 1 sanity to use it, though.
Okay.
All right. But he's not making sanity attacks anymore. He's decided to shoot you.
Which
You're
fair
up.
enough, bro.
Eldritch.
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading something.
Okay.
But I guess I'm going to shoot pink again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's a child.
Speed.
I don't care.
I'm an adult this time.
Oh wait, that's right.
I'm a 37-year-old
She's a-
woman.
she's
but
a star.
He did kill the kids earlier, so it's kind
She's
of
a
all.
star.
No, I'm still here. I'm the other kid.
Oh, one of the
I'm a good
kid. He
boy.
killed kid earlier. I rolled
I'm a
a
good
3.
boy.
I got 5.
Okay, so ouch. How much is it? Do I take? Or like 2 physical?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move might down too. Okay, boom.
Okay.
Yep.
And now
Don't
I'm
die,
gonna attack
lady!
you with 6 of my tentacles.
Okay.
So these are all
What I-
knowledges that
Tell
you're
me what I gotta do.
Yeah. So it's gonna
Knowledge?
be 5v5. Yep, and you can re-roll any of the dice once with the rogue, and as many times as once you can add 2 dice. Sorry, so
There we go. There we go.
don't lose these dots.
Once per turn.
First one is
Big,
4.
big.
Once per
How many
turn.
dice did you roll?
5.
Okay.
These are the ones I have connected to each other.
I think it's probably good to just roll this. I think what I'll do is I'll roll until I have a really bad roll, then I'll ceremonial, and then I'll idle after. This seems fine.
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. So you
Okay.
gotta beat 4.
So
Yes!
Let's
we're
go.
good so far.
Okay, second, next one, Eldritch.
Huge.
2.
You're good. You're good. That's
more?
2 down.
Okay.
It's the circle.
3.
The circle of luck's great.
You're good. You're good.
It's the
That's
circle.
3. Jeez, the circle of luck.
Four.
The
Missing.
circle of luck.
Yeah,
Circle,
The
circle.
circle of luck. Keep blessing it. Keep blessing it, Austin.
Circle, circle,
That
circle.
is, oh, and that's
2,
5 versus 5. You're good. You're good.
Wait, 5 versus 5. That's
Wow.
That is
Circle.
4.
3, 4, 5.
4. Oh,
Okay,
so
you're
I didn't see the one, the die that's hitting like all that little.
The circle. The circle gives us power.
Circle, circle.
The circle gives us power.
The circle.
4.
Okay, and this
Makes
is
me
5.
strong.
The 5th one.
2, 4, 6,
5.
7.
5 as well.
It was 7. It was
So
7.
this is the last one. This is the last one.
6.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll
5. Ceremonial. Ceremonial. Yeah.
One. So this one I'll start. Oh wait.
Yeah. You just need to get a 1 on it.
2.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
Holy
I
shit! How
don't
many
get
thoughts do you have left,
destroyed
Eldritch?
by all of the tentacles. Holy shit.
How many thoughts do you have left, Eldritch?
I have 5. I have 4 left. I mean.
4 left. Okay, so we need to survive another turn of exactly that. Eldritch, I'm stealing one of your thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh wait, no, I get 7 now. There we go.
I mean, isn't he rolling 1 like?
Yeah. Okay, I got one of the thoughts.
But sure, yeah. It's just.
you never know. Listen, I rolled.
That's true. We did roll the 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 earlier.
Legitimately on 6. I rolled 6 zeros.
It is true. It is true.
All right, what thought are you giving me, Eldritch?
Oh, I will give you this one.
And what stat is it?
Notepad. It is going to be sanity.
Capped on sanity.
Whoa.
We win these.
This is insane.
I
We
got
just
you
have to
with the
survive
dice.
that same thing again. Yep.
I believe. Any believers? I believe.
Okay, is it my turn then, or?
I'm still waiting for
is it mine?
Eldritch to DM me the
There you
thought.
go.
Here it is.
Oh,
The
okay.
most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all its contents. We live in a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of the infinity. It was not meant that we should voyage far. Jeez, dude.
Wow.
Kids,
Holy
could
fuck.
you lighten up a
Do we want that thought in our
You
heads?
just go, did you just watch The Odyssey? How did this happen?
I think you're up.
Okay, thought contest. I'm rolling 5. One.
He's rolling
right?
one.
Let's go.
6.
Banger. Okay.
Nice
yeah,
thoughts.
That's another thought.
Suck a
Give
thought.
him the
suck a
thought, and what
Yup.
stat is it? What stat?
W thoughts?
Knowledge? Or
Knowledge.
I think I've given both my. Oh no, wait. Have I given out 2 Sandys or?
I've got an. I have a sanity
I
and
don't know,
2
dude.
knowledges. I think
You're
the
the
last
one
2
who's-
you've given have been
chocolate.
knowledges.
Okay, so then it's gonna be a Sandy. My bad.
Yeah.
No, I just gained a sanity as well.
Well, I have 2 of each. I
Okay.
had 2 of each.
So
Hi,
Sandy's fine,
Innocent
yeah.
Elixir.
Boom.
Hi, Sunny Brew. Hi, Innocent Elixir.
Oh, jeez, what am I fucking
Good to see you. I
What
am
do you have
so
left,
dead in
Eldritch?
this game, so
You
I'm
should have 2
decorating the
left, right?
table.
I'm
Yeah.
that up, I think already. Boom.
Which 2 are left?
Body and I believe it is knowledge.
Might and knowledge.
She just
Got it.
wanted
Okay.
to swim.
Hi, Sunny. Hi, everybody.
Okay. Oh God. What is this next
Sunny
thought?
Brew, what are you making?
Religion is still useful among the herd, that it
I love
helps
midnight
their
18
orderly
dinner.
conduct as nothing else could. The crude human animal is ineradicably superstitious, and there is every biological reason why they should be. Take away his Christian God and saints, and he will worship something else. Ooh doo 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 doo.
What's up, Sunny? What's up, Vincent?
Do indeed. All right.
That was part of it. Yeah, that was part of the thought.
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed.
Talk about
It's
it,
gonna be
talk
really
about it.
sad if he just fucking kills you from shooting you. By the
I didn't even write that. They just took it from my head.
way.
Damn.
Ooh, yum.
Eldritch, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Rigatoni.
I'm gonna shoot them like the dirty dog they are.
Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah. I got 3 speed, so I'll roll the 3.
Speed.
I should low-key just idle this, huh? Well, once per turn, so that's even off my turn. You can rub the idle. Yeah, I'm gonna rub the idol just to be safe and roll 5.
Rub that idol.
You lose a
Rub
sanity.
that
but yeah.
idol. Yeah.
In the end game.
W.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4. I got 4. Okay. Now
Hey,
on
shut up the
to
idol.
tentacles.
Okay, here we go, going. Oh, I guess I won't be able to use idol for the rest, but that's okay. Probably should have thought about
Okay.
that.
6 tentacles. Don't lose a thought.
8.
5.
Yeah, that's an 8. That's a big one.
So bad. Do I even try to
You gotta-
ceremonial? Is it?
It's really funny.
If you
Just
lose one of the
3.
thoughts, it's one that we have to take back from him. So you
might
can
as well
either
try.
he's gonna be able to take more thoughts from you is the problem, and you're gonna start on a slide. So you could give him something like sanity, which isn't super useful to him right now.
Nothing.
I don't know.
using me right now.
It's kind of
Let's be
up
fair.
to you if you want to rub this.
Let's see. I'm at 3. It was an 8.
You have to
so I would
beat an
need
8.
5.
So you would have to basically re-roll
Dude,
all
5 on
4.
the 3 dice are so hard.
No, you can re-roll the 1 as well and hope for a 2.
And this is the first of 6 attacks?
This is the first of 6 attacks.
Just take it, bro. Just take it. I'll hold it for the other ones.
Now, is it a random thought, or is it one that we give him?
Let me check
Someone
real quick.
has been fucking with the pages, so...
Go ahead and save.
No, what number was it? 70?
Bro, tofu sounds so good right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry this is running a little long, guys. Here it is.
This
So,
is awesome.
if
This is
he-
awesome.
I'm glad that you guys are having fun.
It's a fun game.
Yeah.
I like to commit to like a if we're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. So this is the way. I love it.
Randomly. Chosen randomly. So,
1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them. How would we choose that randomly? Well, it's a 50-50 between sanity and knowledge. So do you just want to like call a 0 a 1 and I choose a reroll?
I have an original coin.
You can
Sanity,
this one.
tails, knowledge?
It doesn't
Sure.
really matter, but yeah. I'll pick heads.
It was head, sanity, tails, knowledge. I got a tails, unfortunately, so you are going to lose that knowledge.
I will get
Knocked it down, and then I will cross
Yes.
it
Let it
off.
be known I can cheat.
And now we're just gonna do some little
Yeah,
slappy
keep chewing
slaps
me.
with you.
You're at 4% for your
Yeah,
knowledge
force
too.
it
But
tough.
These are just gonna be bodies. Or mites, rather. Sorry.
Oh, I roll
You're
my for
trying
these?
to- Yeah,
Huh?
sorry. He's having his tentacles beat the shit out of you to kill you now that he's got your thought. He has more thoughts for you to steal, Eldritch.
I know. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
if you
no,
wanna-
no,
yeah.
tentacle.
So you want me to roll might, correct?
Actually, no, we'll just go back to... Actually, no, yeah, I just want to beat the shit out of you, actually.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll roll my might.
Ooh.
3. Yo, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm a corpse.
That's awesome 3. That's a 2.
Live.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
No
okay,
way,
okay, okay,
King.
okay.
Okay,
He
He defeated
cooking.
that one in combat. He defeated that one in combat, so it's stunned.
Yep.
That's a 2er.
2.
3.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my
King.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait. She's a fighter! She's a fighter!
Oh, yeah,
He's
yeah,
down,
yeah.
He's down 3 out of the 6 monsters.
Oh, you're right.
Wait,
more.
wait. No, the
2.
stars failed her on this one.
So
Stars
how
are
much
not
did he
good
get?
going.
I got
2.
7.
Oh, I take 5 damage? I'm
5
fucking
physical.
dead no matter what I do over here. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm dead in both might and speed. So Madame Zastra valiantly starts beating the shit out of these 2 tentacles, like snaps one over
I'm
her
gonna
knee,
take their
snaps
items.
another one over the other, and then gets
No,
her
you're
head
not.
like ripped off.
It's not
I'm
your
not?
turn. It's the monster's
Brutal.
turn. It's not your turn.
No, it's my... We act on the same turn.
What pay? Where is that? Say that. Let me
Welcome.
look.
Wait, for what reason?
You said...
It's
that
his
earlier.
monster's turn. No, I never said that. Your monsters go after. We've been pretty clear for that.
We
Okay.
should have put more enchantments on the circle,
then-
bro.
Yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped.
Monsters move
I-
differently. At the start of a monster's turn, you roll its speed.
Okay, then. Then I guess I'm gonna just start swinging at you. With my
Sure, what are you
last
swinging
2.
at me with?
I'm gonna swing at you with... I mean,
Hey,
you're
where'd
pretty
my,
jacked regardless.
Where'd my...
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
someone
is
took
that?
my
Oh.
token.
Oh,
It's
wrong
over
guy.
here.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to take this one.
I am capped on both might, sanity, and knowledge, so...
Yeah, so
Oh, another tombstone? Good.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna...
for Madam.
I've taken your brain stuff.
Rest in peace, madam. bro.
Knowledge?
Madam.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There we are.
7.
I
And
got 8.
your... That was like your 5th one, right?
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is the last one.
Yep, we're on 6.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, he will get one of the thoughts at random.
It's might or might, so...
No, it's more than that. I just haven't written them
Oh,
down. So I've
Okay.
got Lucy's knowledge, and I've got your sanity. So I have
Okay.
4 different thoughts. So I'm gonna just roll a dice, and that'll decide which one it is.
Sure.
Okay. We'll say might is 1 and 2, sanity is 3, knowledge is 4. Sound good?
Sure, but there's... Yeah, sure, whatever.
What? Sure, whatever. What? I'm not gonna roll until you tell me.
I was trying to think of... Thought it would be like a might 0, sanity 1, and whatever, knowledge 2, or whatever it is.
No, that'll be way too complicated.
Okay, then.
Because I'm 4 things, and that dice only has 3 pips on it. It was a sanity, so you're gonna get the sanity thought. That
Sure.
was yours. Okay.
Okay, let me...
So he's back
copy
up to
this
4 thoughts. Okay.
Well,
And
I
now
think
it's my
we
turn.
took our chance, I think, as best we could.
We're not done. Don't worry. Now it's my turn.
Oh, I'm dead, bro.
I know. I pick up all of your stuff because now it is
Good
my
luck with
turn.
it.
So,
Good luck.
thank you. Don't worry, bro, dude. I got this. Where did it? Oh, it all stacked up in a weird way. 1 sec.
Brandon Jaspers locked the fuck in.
Hey,
Okay,
I may
I'm
be
going to-
losing, But God, I took some numbers out.
Mm-hmm,
I'm going
No,
to
yeah,
steal
You've
one
been
of your
killing
thoughts,
it. You've been
Eldritch.
killing it. It's actually been like impressive shit.
Eldritch, I'm gonna steal one of your thoughts.
Okay, yeah, sure.
1, 2.
Um,
Yeah, I think Eldritch has already lost.
I have. I
No,
still
you
have.
have hero's thoughts. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Technically, actually, killing you.
I didn't get that last.
You
bit.
cut out for the end there.
Sorry, if he kills me, he makes it a draw.
Whoa!
He has to steal all my thoughts to win.
No
Here you
way.
are.
Each living hero's thoughts. If there's 0 living heroes, there's no one to drain the thoughts from. Okay, I'm pretty sure I steal your thought.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Okay, and which one is this?
That is, I believe.
Knowledge, you said.
Knowledge, yeah.
3 Hail Marys and a Bloody Mary, he said. Cool. All right, so you're at 3, and I'm at 4 thoughts again. Okay.
4 thoughts.
Yep. Go ahead, Eldritch. Take your turn.
Okay.
I'm blessing.
I'm going to shoot you.
Okay.
So speed.
If you kill me, tell you what, you shoot me, I'm gonna choose to die, and then you lose.
I'll take a draw.
We win.
I've been drawing.
It's not a draw.
I've been drawing for a while.
Yeah. All right. Let's
We've
see.
been
How much
drawing
is
for a while, bro.
Amen.
4.
Blessing.
4. So I
one
take 1.
physical. Yep. And now.
Circle's closing.
What? I have
Closing
5
in.
active.
Circle's getting smaller.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and.
Uh-oh. Storm.
That's gonna be all just knowledge. We're gonna
Storm's closing. We're at the end game here.
4.
We are.
8.
It's intense.
Really, circle's getting really small.
We gotta watch out, bro.
5.
Storm damage.
5.
Toot, toot, toot.
Tink.
3.
No.
I got chug.
Oh, it's like growing again.
Chug. Oh, hey, it's getting bigger.
It's bigger. Oh shit! It's
No way.
Eldritch, next one.
Oh, sorry. Couldn't hear
Can't
you.
believe that.
Oh, sorry.
That is 4.
I got that for sure then, again. 6, it says, yep.
Okay.
Okay, on my turn, I am going to try to steal one of your thoughts.
Okay.
Wait. What?
I got one. Just tell me the stat, and then you're down to 2.
By God.
It's gonna be.
It's morphing.
My other. Yeah, I'll give you back.
We've
the knowledge
never
I
seen
got
this.
Back from Pinky.
Okay, cool. You're up. He's down to 2, guys.
Oh, yeah!
Oh shit! Oh, it's closer than I thought. Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna shoot River.
Okay. Go. Oh shit. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna run my other. Yeah,
3.
shoot me. How much? 3. Okay.
Wow.
2. So another 1 damage.
Okay. And now, all 7 of my tentacles.
Okay, and then that is 3. Guys, this is awful for me to see what I'm doing in
know,
this.
4. First one.
1 more than 4. That's 1.
That's 4.
Whoa.
Sorry, 4. We're good.
That is 6.
Oh, you're a racer.
So
too.
6.
Wow. The circle's Storm's healing.
That's 4.
It did heal.
Wow.
4.
2.
Beautiful.
More than 2.
5.
Oh, tied with 5. So still good.
Okay.
That was that room?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna steal a thought. Pretty sure I'll be your, what is it, 1?
Yeah.
Well, you've got a knowledge
3.
of 3.
But you got a
2, 4.
5.
I got 6.
Oh, 6. So I can only tie, so might as well, I guess.
Yeah. So, well, let me try it, yeah. You might.
It's the arena.
No, did not.
Okay, I got a thought. So this is which one? You've got 2 left, and now I've got 1. You've only got 1 left. So what's the last
Yeah.
one?
I don't remember.
I think you had a sanity that you had taken that I didn't get back.
Okay, there.
Okay. Awesome. And then your potentially, hopefully, last turn, Eldritch.
Jesus Christ, finally.
Oh, wow.
He's got
Shooting
one thought.
reverse.
I'm pushing.
3 for shooting you.
3 for shooting me again. Bro's really gonna try to kill me. That is saying the copped one is saying it's a 1.
Okay, so tie.
So 2.
Oh, 2?
So
Then
what did you get? Yeah.
I have 3.
4. So I'm gonna take 2.
Okay.
You said you got 4?
No, I said 3.
Okay. I'll lose it in. Oh, you had 3?
Yes.
And then if I had 2, then I only take the 1. Cool.
Yes. Okay, and now the tentacles.
So that would be that one, actually. Okay, now the tentacles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more dice. Okay.
7.
2, 4. That'd be 6. I'm going to re-roll some dice using my cloak. It will be these 3 dice here.
Okay.
I'm good.
5.
Hey, banana and milker. 10.
Nice. That's awesome.
6. 6.
10.
3.
Also 3. We're gonna make it a TCG. Hit me up. 3.
And 2.
I beat that then, and in that case, on my turn, I steal your final pot.
Okay, this is the final one. Boom!
And I don't think you can beat me.
No, I don't think I can.
Alright.
Brandon
Anything that you can do,
Juspers has
Eldritch?
done it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
The traitor lies on the ground, the brain-sucking straws shriveling up and disintegrating. Your former friend curls up and shrieks, "No!" Well, how did you do it? Read this out. It's no, those are mine. I was going to go... Here, you just read this. Go read the if you went over here and then voice act for us.
No, those are mine. I was going to go up there, and now I'll forget everything.
And yes, your friend will forget everything. You won't. You turn your head towards the sky, looking at the stars. That's right, he actually gets to live, by the way.
Yeah.
The straws.
Bro, everybody else got murked and he gets to live? Damn.
That's crazy.
I had the
That's
power of the
crazy.
Lord on my side.
You have to carry all
Apparently,
our
but you actually
memories.
win.
And then he died. Well, he lives, but he forgets everything, and then unfortunately you have to live with all this trauma as a 12-year-old boy.
Damn, poor Brandon Jaspers, bro.
I don't even have to live with
Brandon
13-year-old.
Jaspers.
I don't even have to live with the guilt.
DJ.
Or crisis of faith.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just get to move on.
Yeah,
Brutal.
he remembers all of this.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Gosh, I hope that you guys had a good time.
That was incredible.
We went from the smallest house to the biggest house. I think that
was
that's
incredible.
The funny part. That's crazy.
We went from like the fastest to the longest game of.
I thought it was just fun. Just
That was on the hill I've
all of a
ever
sudden, I'm maxed out in knowledge and sanity, and I'm just walking through the halls, just shooting people in the face.
Thank
That was
God
incredible.
You decided to. Thank God you decided to keep playing with that juice.
That was so good.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Also, clutch dynamite from Zostra before she unfortunately
that was
died.
Incredible.
Got my head ripped off by tentacles, but that's okay.
That was
Happens.
I think
awesome.
Albert was going to choose to fucking murder us, to be fair.
Real.
That bonus luck circle did its job.
Yeah, dude, honestly, yeah, it was making me survive like crazy.
Yeah,
That's
there's
actually so true.
The
Something
bonus
there.
luck circle was good.
Really
That
cool. Yeah, we made a piece of
was-
art here.
A heck of...
River,
A
what happened, to
game.
what happened to all of our friends?
They died. I
They're in the graveyard.
They died. Madame Zostra died doing what she loved, fighting a ton of tentacles. She's in the stars now. Rip Missy.
Rest in peace.
She just wanted to shim. was 9 years old. Rip Heather, no thoughts, head empty. Rip Ox, and then for some reason his the goalpost is heaven down.
Hey, that's right, Ox. That's true.
It was incredible stuff.
Oh, and I got the hot
Someone-
dog.
Someone
Good
grab
memory.
a screenshot of our lovely table.
Yeah, the police even showed up. It was crazy. They're at the front door right now. It's truly crazy.
Hey, do you know where a girl named Missy is?
Where is the football star?
Hey, mister, there's a lot of bodies in there, but did you know that my thought that I wrote down is not ladybugs or ladies?
You know what? I'm not gonna get charged for this from the police.
Wow. You can take their thoughts too.
That's crazy.
Well,
Jesus.
big GG. Huge GG.
Yeah, GG, y'all.
Great
W,
games,
House
y'all.
on the
That was
Hill. I
super
forget the name of
fun.
this, but
Yeah.
House of the Hill.
W game,
Betrayal
W
at House of the Hill or
homies.
something.
That was
Betrayal
delightful.
at House on the Hill. And thank
The
you guys
hell,
all for
yeah.
coming. I think most of us are done.
Shit.
I think I'm done.
Austin,
Yeah, I'm popping off. I gotta go eat.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Join us.
Hungry,
next
hungry.
week
But I had
to
when
see it
we
through. I
play
had to see the-
Red Dragon
who
Inn with
won.
Everclear.
For the people who don't know who we are, again, let's do one last introduction before we all leave. Pink, would you do us the
Yeehaw.
honors of going first?
Yeah, sure. Pink Cubed. I stream like a lot of like story games or stories. Mostly go to my YouTube. My YouTube's where I post the most stuff. I'm like do reactions and shit. I'm the guy.
Yeehaw.
Anyway, Austin, your turn. Yippee.
Oh, hey everybody, my name is RoommateAustin. I'm roommates
That's
to
not
the
the right one.
homies. We got Sunny Brew here, we got Greg the cat. We're chilling, grilling. I
sounds
enjoyed
good.
some good old games. I'm a variety streamer, been doing it for a long dang time, and I'm hoping to do it for a lot longer. So come on over if you want to sit on the couch and have some fun. Yeehaw. Who's
And
next?
for those
Who's
of you who
next?
just joined in, that would be me. And for those of you who joined into my channel today, I am River the Bard, capital THE. Don't forget it. I do TTRPGs mostly. I do a lot of board games. I do just a lot of different stuff in general. I'm also a full-time professional dungeon master. So if you wanted to try any TTRPGs like D&D or Pathfinder or Lancer, shoot me a DM on Discord. I'm always looking for
Yeehaw.
people to join my games. You get to try your first one for free, and then I charge for everyone after that. It's like getting you hooked on ketamine,
Yep, send a
Yo,
DM
full
a
circle,
DM.
bro.
right?
It's a beautiful
Okay,
thing.
And with that, we're gonna look for someone to raid into tonight. I hope that
Ooh,
you
let's
guys
do
all have a
it.
good night. Yeah, let's look. I'm gonna just put myself on my
Cool.
starting screen.
Thank you,
and,
Austin.
yeah.
Thank you.
Later, Tanner.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me-
dudes.
Let me
Shout out
pull
to the
up my
homies. Chat,
sheet.
follow all the homies that got to hang out with us tonight. This was so freaking fun, and let's do it again. That was sick. Yeehaw.
Yeah, I'm playing
Hell yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna hop out of the call.
GG's.
Appreciate
later.
y'all. Thank you for inviting me in.
Hell yeah, I'm jump out too.
Bye.
Big love, dudes. Peace, y'all.
Yeah, later, guys.
Yeehaw. All right, we out of there. We out of there. Chat, that was fun. Thanks for playing games. That was very fun. I made dinner with my wife. Wow, I loved watching you guys chat. That was just chatting at its finest. Truly delightful. I really enjoyed it. Chat, did you have fun? Huh? Who's your friend? Who's your friend now? Banana Milker? Banana Milker? Oh my gosh, it's so great to have you here. Shout out to Banana Milker. It's so cool that you're here. Wow. Innocent Elixir, Sunny Brew, Team Squad Gang. That was so freaking fun. I love my friends. I poured this and didn't drink it. All right, good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. I'm just kidding. Let's raid somebody.
You look like Hillary Duff when she took the
So yesterday. Hillary Duff's an icon.
Ugh.
I'm just disappointed that she's the only person to copy strike me this month. I can't believe she did that to us.
Hey, can you tell Innocent Elixir?
You can.
No, can you tell Innocent Elixir that I burned my finger on the pan?
Bad news, Innocent Elixir. Sunny Brew burned her fingers on the pan. That's so bad. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Is there anything we can do to help you?
No, it's okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we drank to that, but the injuries are unavoidable. Chat, we're gonna go ahead and slam a little raid to a homie. I'm gonna go ahead and make some food myself. All this talk of making delightful food makes me hungry. I want some rigatoni. I want some tofu cubes, but I'm not gonna burn my fingers. Anyway, chat, this has been so fun. I will see y'all again soon. Let's raid Skyhook. Done and done. It's that easy. Legend. Icon. She was in our chat earlier. I'm gonna hit raid on my phone because my computer's being dumb. Chat, can we raid Skyhook and slam a bunch of emotes? The old classic way? The fun way? That'd be cool. Hell yeah. Chat, take care of yourselves. I will see you again soon. And until then, yeehaw, don't burn your fingers on any pans. Good night. Whoop.
Need to watch the VOD. Would be so cool if air tags were real. I know. I was thinking if this ever happens, if I find my Switch, I am putting an air tag in the fucking case because I'm at a point now where I'm like, what is even happening? Betrayal at House on the Hill. It was intense. Ah! Hi, Austin. You guys streamed for a long time. I was getting ready for my stream watching you guys stream. You gonna go take care of Poncho? Tell Poncho I said hi. Guys, also go follow Roommate Austin. Another great friend.